See, we're talking about black and African Americans. We're not talking about this beef shit that we are on. We're not on this drama shit right now. We're on Aboriginal TV's channel talking about Pan-Africans throwing shots at the Aboriginals. A Pan-African came on here, our brother, that makes our shows live for real. I gotta say, all of us need to like sneak together and throw this nigga like $10 cause he's one of the only Pan-African boo-boos that come up here and put up a fight. People that just come up here need to see that. They need to see an African and they need to see an Indian and they need to see the debate so they could choose a side. Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community and people don't even know it. Goofy motherfuckers.
Hey. Back again on you fuck niggas, what you mean? Say you native but you fraud, that's cap, nigga we know. Hey. Hey. Say you native, but that's cap, that's fraud, nigga, we already know. Quoting fairy tales, boy, you know we know how that shit go. Faking views, faking news, cause you don't want your numbers to be low. Whole panel full of circus niggas, this a fucking clown show. Faking streams, faking dreams, my nigga, you still chasing clout. Quoting Dr. York, my nigga, you know this a fucking code. You quoting the Washington Empress, nigga, that's all she wrote. But the only thing they standing on is them license plates. Say you owe me, but your granddaddy from Kentucky. That's a Tubi movie, my nigga, the script real clumsy. All them hours on the stream, but your cash slow. You popping Bud Ice cans, nigga, smoking Newport shows. Faking pride, faking facts, that's a religion. Ducking real debates, my nigga, you don't want precision. Say Egypt is in America, nigga, that shit is all fiction. You quoting Barry Feldman, nigga, but he don't even say what you be saying. You talking copper colored tribes, but you be bending the facts. History ain't even a costume, nigga, you out here playing the act. You ducking out of sea, my nigga, you must be late for class. You streaming all them niggas, my nigga, just out here talking out your ass. Whole doctor sounding goofy like a TikTok skit. Truth knocking out your door, but you don't want to let them in. Say you created civilization while your Wi-Fi lagging. Panel hopping all night with the same pseudo bag. Say you native, but you fraud, that's cap, nigga, we already know. Quoting fairy tales, boy, you know we know how that shit go. Faking views, faking news, cause you don't want me to see your numbers low. Whole panel full of circus niggas, this a clown show. Faking views, faking streams, you faking dreams, you chasing clout. Quoting Dr. York, my nigga, you know this a fucking code. I'm just trying to figure out, my nigga, you know that's a fucking code. Huh? Yeah. Hey. Check it out. Yeah, we in the school of cap. These niggas teaching make-believe. Everybody got a degree in conspiracy. Ain't no facts of class, just imagination. Whole campus, that shit built up off misinformation. Yeah, we in the school of cap, no need to raise your hand. You just yell a fake quote and they all understand. Ain't no truth on this test, my boy, you just scribble your imagination. Graduating the top of the class, but it's a false religion. Welcome to the school of cap, where the enrollment on the rise. Majoring in pseudo history, you minoring and telling lies. You got the Moors in the West and you got the natives in the Nile. Sovereign citizen, class straight freestyling. Whole department full of vibes, nigga, not a single citation. Every lecture, fan fiction, pure imagination. They call it waking up, but it's just a bad dream. They say Latin came from here, but you sound insane. So by that logic, Rome wasn't off the coast of Maine. Talking about Algonquin mean Latin, cause that's a crazy flip. You read one blog post, tried to build a nation out of it. Fake linguistics, that's the new astrology for men. Every map you redraw look worse than way back then. They remix history to trap like the reverse. Turn Latin into proof, but that ain't how words work. There's some people that be online claiming native tribes. Every time I ask them to source a name, them niggas ain't got one. These niggas, they fucking up the game, trying to create a lane. They got the white folks out here making fun of niggas like we was kings. I sit back and I watch it happen just like a cock collision. Most of the time you untrustworthy, nigga, it's hard to listen. Most of that shit you talking sovereign citizenship, you got this shit from prison, nigga, we ain't going for that shit. Most of that shit is reverse white nationalism. I could walk right back to the Nazi YouTuber you got it from. Don't be mad at me cause I peeped the play, my nigga, it wasn't hard. Both y'all niggas pushing anti-integration, think you the master race. You thrive on flow information, viewers grifting off the illiterate. Where every time I ask you for a source, it's not legitimate. You just an old school degenerate pushing pseudo rhetoric. I don't give a fuck about what you niggas said, my nigga ain't going for it. Yeah, we in the school of cap. Yeah, we in the school of cap. They teaching make-believe. Everybody got a degree, but that shit is in conspiracy. Ain't no facts in this class. That shit is just imagination. Whole campus, that shit built off of misinformation. Niggas wasting time online. They ain't got no views tied. All these niggas be like, Hey, yeah, we in the school of cap. No need to raise your hand. Just tell a fake quote and they gon' understand. Ain't no truth in the test. Just scribble your opinion. Don't nobody give a fuck, my nigga. You ain't get it. These niggas be listening to Holiday like he the truth. That nigga dumb as fuck. That's why I had to get in the fucking booth. Let's go. Let's go. I'm on your ass, fuck, nigga. I ain't finna wait no time. Let go. Hey. I can't keep listening to dude. I heard you shadow ban my nigga cause you out this bitch faking views. You broke as fuck and this bitch probably dropped out of school. Now you on this bitch trying to go viral off faking news. He do this shit for clout, that's why he got Tariq and shit in his videos. These niggas ain't even big enough, that's why I draw subliminals. These niggas ain't even big enough, that's why I draw subliminals. You just a pseudo coon. Hey, most of these niggas broken and illiterate, they can't even read the room. He say the Vikings black, my niggas sound like a damn fool. Everything you got came from a white man that's BYU. You just a Jehovah's Witness and Mormonite. He think that he a Jacobite, but this nigga think he a Lamanite. Your skin black, nigga, they think you living with the curse. You always lying, you ain't monetized, nigga, you ain't got no purpose. I'm laughing out loud, nigga, you like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. They got a mask on. You quote niggas in your source like that's a big foundation. It's pseudo watch your mouth, nigga, and it's full of self-hatred. Again, you 12 hours straight. No citation. I ain't arguing with this nigga. This nigga ain't got no translation. He saying copper color, but he penny pinching broke. All your sources that you quote be straight Reddit posts. You plan on hopping all night. I ain't arguing with no joke. Flat Earth logic, these niggas ain't even Bill Nye pseudo. Say you sorry, nigga, but you ain't, nigga, fuck that. Nigga citing Jake, nigga, hey, he citing Frank Joseph, nigga, like that's the history. Talking about Egypt was in America, nigga, that ain't no mystery. Bitch, you sound dumb as fuck. What you talking about, Memphis?
Well, you know that ain't a lot of the cities after Egypt.
What you talking about, Cairo, Illinois?
I'm just saying, we got a lot of cities out here that's named after that stuff,
Fucking
bro.
dummy. Nigga be all this dumbass shit ain't even been across the country. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about shit when you ain't getting no money. Nigga lucky the beat cut off. I'd have kept fucking going on his ass, nigga, all off the top. Hey, listen, bro. Put your best in the motherfucking booth. Okay, I'm recording this shit off the fucking phone. I'm not even trying on you, nigga. Put your best, and I'll come out that bit, get in the booth for real, and I'll smoke one of y'all ass, man. Stop playing. Let me light my shit.
Peace. What's good, y'all? What's going on? Everybody, I need y'all to share, like the video real quick. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe. Please subscribe. How everybody feeling tonight? I know y'all just came from Sean P. We was over at Lucky's earlier. We got a full day, man. We got a full day. That's how we need to keep coming at them. Real consistent. Yeah, let's get to it. All right, so we're just gonna go over some shit, right? I was over at Aboriginal Powers channel a couple days ago, and we had a little conversation. So we ain't even gonna wait. We're just gonna get right into it. And basically, the conversation was about, what did we say about ourselves? This is This is the conversation that they always try to run from. They always try to run from what we said about ourselves. They never have you can't find one black Aboriginal in the 1800s that's saying that they never been here. I mean, they was always here. They not from Africa. Wasn't a part of the slave trade. None of that garbage. Right? So let's check it out. I don't know. Matter of fact, I heard you say some crazy shit the other day.
What?
You said they wasn't using the word Africa until after 1865.
I didn't say that.
You definitely said that.
No, I didn't say that.
You said something along those lines.
No, I didn't
Or
say
they
that.
wasn't calling us African before 1865, something like that.
I don't know. I probably did say some of that fashion, but it wasn't that though.
See, look, they always saying something and they can never stand on it, right? They always be like, "Well, I don't remember saying that." Well, let's see what he did say.
America, the niggas gonna run away.
Well, I think the term African was never used then, and never. It was never used then. So when if you're reading history and they're referring to anybody before 1865 as an African, you peep this now. If you're reading something, they referring to it, that's a revive. That's not a primary. The primary gonna say Negro.
Right.
Well, y'all heard that? He said they wasn't referring to people as Africans before 1865. And if you're reading it, it's not a primary, it's rewritten. Like that's all they could do is deny. So they set up the denial. They sit there and say, "Oh, it never happened." And if it did happen, they rewrote it back. Let's hear it again.
Away.
Well, I think the term African was never used then, and never. It was never used then. So when if you're reading history and they're referring to anybody before 1865 as an African, you peep this now. If you're reading something, they referring to it, that's a revive. That's not a primary. The primary gonna say Negro.
Right. And that's the mix right there. You know what I'm saying? As far
that's where to get confused. You feel what I'm saying? Because the term Negro is a borrowed angle.
They're so full of shit because everybody knows Negro means a person of African descent, right? When they started calling people Negroes, they was talking about African people. Let's go back to this conversation. So he said he don't remember saying none of that, right? He never remembers nothing when you confront him with what was actually said. He never remembers it.
Somebody say you clip forming me, fam.
I'm definitely clip forming.
Is that what you over there doing to me, Nat?
I do have a clip for that shit.
Oh, you clip forming me. All right. He's a clip former.
Yeah, that's what you said. You said that you don't think the term African was ever used then, and if they put it in there, they like rewrote it back.
Yeah, that's just some shit that I think. You feel what I'm saying? That's just what I think.
If that happened before 18,
I didn't say this is a fact. I didn't say this is actual. I said this is what I think, bro. Damn, when they can't think.
See, the weird part is when he first made the statement, he didn't say it's something that he thinks. He said it as an actual fact. He's teaching to the classroom. He's telling them, and if you do see it, it's rewritten. That's his statement. Nobody was being called African before 1865, and if you do see it, it's rewritten.
Sometimes
I ain't accuse you of nothing. I'm asking you about it. You telling me this is just your opinion. That's fine. Everybody's entitled to
So now listen, let's talk about it though. You got original documents that says this?
That says what? African?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's documents that say African.
Uh-huh. In America?
Yeah.
Okay. Pull them up.
I mean, have you all right, so have you ever read the Dred Scott case?
Yeah, I have. Dred Scott. What year was that?
18, I want to say 56 or 58, something like that. It's in
Right.
the 50s.
Right.
You know, he lost, and you know why he lost, right?
Yeah.
They used the word African. They said that he's black and his ancestors.
Yeah, I'm talking about like a census, like a court record.
Well, Dred Scott is a court record.
Oh, well, no, I'm saying besides him, though.
Besides him, yeah, there's others, but besides him, it's crazy. So
Yeah,
exclude
besides
Dred Scott.
Dred Scott, like,
So you see that, right? He's like, I bring up Dred Scott. He's like, no, well, I mean, like a court case. Well, Dred Scott is a court case. And then when he realizes he lost that one, he's like, oh, besides him, right? 1857, Dred Scott versus Sanford, right? I'm pretty sure everybody's familiar with it. But I just want to go to the part where that I was talking about. This is the transcript, 1856. This is the judge decision. And right here, what does it say? A free Negro of the African race, right? So they didn't say of the Indian race or anything. They specifically used the word African. A free Negro of the African race whose ancestors were brought to this country and sold as slaves is not a citizen within the meaning of the Constitution of the United States, right? These abos should know this, but they just freestyling. They can go up there and say anything they want in front of these people, and that's what they do on the daily, right? But you see, as soon as I said Dred Scott, he starts backtracking. He's like, well, besides, he looked 58, something like that. It's in the 50s.
right.
You know, he lost, and you know why he lost, right?
Yeah.
They used the word African. They said that he's black and his ancestors.
Yeah, I'm talking about like a census, like a court record.
Well, Dred Scott is a court record.
Oh, well, no, I'm saying besides him, though.
Besides him, yeah, there's others, but besides him, it's crazy. So
Yeah,
exclude Dred Scott.
besides Dred Scott, my
Exclude
nigga.
Dred Scott. That's okay. Like I don't
Y'all
know.
fuck with Dred, though. We know about Dred, though.
Well, why exclude him though?
No, I ain't excluding him. I'm just saying add on. I ain't gonna exclude him. It's cool. They named him African, and his ass got fucked up for being there. Now, granted, he was not in that same county. Nobody else was claiming to be motherfucking African there. And there was tons of black people there that was going to.
No, he wasn't fighting to be African.
I know. I'm talking about even identifying as such.
He wasn't fighting to identify as that. He was fighting to be free. The judge ruled that because he's black, his ancestors came from Africa enslaved. That's what the judge ruled.
Yeah, that judge was racist in the motherfucker, bro. What? You know what city that was in, fam?
Not off the top of my head.
I think that was the same court Nat Turner was in. Wasn't that the same court Nat Turner was in, my nigga?
It definitely wasn't Virginia.
Let me see. Let me ask my BAP GPT real quick. Hold on. Hey, BAP GPT. Hey, where was the Nat Turner court at? What city was it in?
Nat Turner was in Hampton, Virginia. Dred Scott was in Missouri.
Subsequently executed in the town of Jerusalem, which is now known as Cortland, Virginia. So if you need more details, just let me know.
And where was Dred Scott at? What county was Dred Scott at? In what city?
Dred Scott's case, known as the Dred Scott v. Sanford case, was heard by the U.S. Supreme Court, but originated in St. Louis, Missouri. Dred Scott was enslaved in St. Louis, which is in St. Louis County, Missouri. If you need any more info, just let me know.
Okay, so it's from St. Louis. It ended up going to the Supreme Court up in Virginia and shit. Okay, cool. All right, no, I'm just asking.
Yeah. I think they both was born in Hampton, Virginia, though.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But can you give me another nigga though that's on court records saying they African at that time? I'm saying not nobody calling them that, but them identifying that as they self.
Paul Cuffey. I can give you 2 instances.
Court records.
Yeah, he wrote a tax petition in 1780s saying that they was of African extract. Him and the people he was representing, and then they had the Paul Cuffey bill when he was trying to go overseas to Liberia, and he used the word African also.
Man, you're gonna have to pull that up. And guess what? That's some bullshit. Cause he know that he was a damn indigenous nigga.
See, now you're being biased, bro.
All right, now go ahead. I'm
being
not being
biased.
biased. I'm just giving you some pushback because we know for a fact that his mother was indigenous. So for you to just solely claim boldly that he's an African.
This shit is weird that they always disregard that fact that his father's African. He's gonna just deny. That's his only game plan. Deny. Well, nobody said he's just African.
No, but it implies that he's just African when we know for a fact that his mother is Wampanoag. So yeah, you're gonna have to pull that up, man. Now he might do say African abstract. That may be true, but what do he identify himself as though?
As black.
Yeah, not no African abstract though.
That's
I want
black,
to see where they calling themselves an African though.
All right, share my screen. But he always acknowledges that. Share my screen. He always acknowledges that his mother.
Black. Yeah, we call ourselves black, but I want to see where we call ourselves African though.
He always acknowledged that his mother is Indian, but then he also says his dad is African. But here's a petition for tax relief, right? This is in 1780. This is written by Paul Cuffey and his brother. Right here, the petition. Can you see it?
I can see it. Yeah.
The petition.
It don't say African though.
Yes, it does. Watch the petition of several poor Negroes and mulattoes who are the inhabitants of the town of Dartmouth Assembly. The sheaf that we being chiefly of the African extract, and by keeping on of long bondage and hard slavery, we have been deprived of enjoying the purpose of our labors or the advantage of inheriting estates from our parents as our neighbors, the white people. So here we go, right up here. Chiefly of the African extract.
I see it, bro. I'm not even going to fucking attack this weak ass source. I'm gonna just let it slide. No, I'm gonna let it slide. Though. Listen, I'm not gonna say nothing about it because I'm not gonna say nothing about it, bro. You
can't say nothing. I was a primary, a weak source, right? How do they get to this point where they just deny everything they see? Facts, Sean. Facts. Well, he said his comprehension skills low, and then they just said prior that we deny their sources. It's really them that deny our sources because we come with the primaries all day. This is a primary source from Paul Cuffey, his brother, and a couple other people in that town, representing all the black people in that area. And they said, what do they say? Chiefly of the African extract. So already he's down. We did the Dred Scott. He tried to deny that. Oh, the judge was racist. But you said nobody's using this word African before 1865. So how do we get to this point where they're actually using it? And I'm showing you it in these sources, right? Dred Scott That's a court case. That's a primary source. Paul Cuffey's tax petition in 1780. That's a primary source. So how do we get to this point where they just in denial? Nothing about it. It's a primary
No, actually, I
source.
can, my nigga. I can though.
Let me
I
hear
can.
what you would say.
You know, you don't, because you're gonna say I'm being biased, bro. 'Cause I don't want to say it, bro. That nigga was giving up his pussy to the white man, bro. He was a church boy. His ass was a church.
Look, this is what they do all the time, especially back. As soon as they get somebody who back in the day who talks about being African, what do they say? Oh, he giving it up to the white man. They always throw this homosexual stuff into it, right? Instead of just dealing with the information. The shit is crazy. Like, why do you even have to talk like that? Well, what's the point of even saying that? It's just to discredit these black people. Like earlier, we seen what Sean was showing. They calling Absalom Jones and them coons. If it wasn't for these people who paved the way for the next generation of leaders and activists, we wouldn't be here. We wouldn't be on YouTube or sitting here denying the shit. We wouldn't be. Shit is terrible, man. The way they just go about everything, shit is terrible. Damn, that's all you can say.
Nah, bro, this nigga was a church boy, bro. He was indoctrinated with this African shit, just like y'all indoctrinated with this shit, and that's why he was writing this weak ass letter. That's how I feel, fam. Like on some real nigga shit. I don't want to say to this letter right here, you got it, you brought it, and I respect your source as a valid source. I'm not taking that away from your source. I'm just telling you how I feel about the source. You feel what I'm saying? Don't take away nothing from the source, though. I'm just
he wrote a book also. You know that.
Y'all, right? Sellouts can write books, nigga. Indoctrinated niggas can write books, fam. I just feel like he was an indoctrinated sellout, bro. I really do. Me personally.
That's your feeling. That's not proof, though.
You know that, but circumstantial evidence do kind of look like that, though.
You can't get convicted off of circumstantial evidence. Man.
You can. Hell yeah, you can. If they don't have direct evidence, circumstantial evidence will get you locked up. Absolutely. And charged. Absolutely.
Charged is one thing, but
well, no, I'm saying convicted as well. Convicted will get you convicted. I've seen people convicted off of circumstantial evidence.
Anything's possible in the United States of America.
He was a Christian guy. He was known as one of the great Christian dudes in the area. See, these people that y'all call
your granny, though. So your granny wasn't a Christian?
My granny wasn't telling me to go to Africa. My granny didn't call us Africa. She wasn't that goddamn indoctrinated. So this nigga was all the way down with it. You feel me? But what I'm saying is, he was so indoctrinated with the church. These church people got agendas behind it. You don't go to church because you know it's some bullshit. You feel what I'm saying? So you know it's some bullshit within this shit, man. Like you know, Paul Cuffey would be considered a damn Jesse Jackson, or not Jesse Jackson, Al Sharpton ass nigga today, bro. And you would not be bigging them up like that. You don't big up Al Sharptons and shit like that.
Yo, what? I hope everybody sees.
Away from him, bro. I ain't taking nothing away from him. He would be like, I don't know. That's just how I feel, bro. Go ahead.
I mean, but at the end of the day, the evidence speaks for itself. Your personal feelings really don't matter when it comes to
it ain't my feelings, it's the circumstantial evidence that I've accumulated with this guy, Paul Cuffey. He's like a bootlicker.
Nah, he definitely wasn't no bootlicker. 1 second is how he feels. Next second, it's not how I feel. It's circumstantial evidence. Like, Bat can't pick a side. He can't pick a side. Right now, he's just flailing. He don't know what to do because somebody who actually knows this topic is up there. Right? When he's talking to the Abos, the Pretendians, he could tell them anything, and he is the authority. Well, not when I'm around, not when Sean's around, not when Lucky's around, etc. He's not the authority. We are. because we can actually prove what the fuck we be talking about. He can't. But this is what we do to them every time. This is why I don't go up there unless I can get him one-on-one. I might pop in and out here and there, and I stop really going over there because it's just all of it. He's gonna have his little flunkies on the side screaming and yelling. Right now, I got him by himself. You can't run, you can't hide behind nobody. It's just me and you. Look good.
I mean, he had a hustle about him. Don't get it wrong. He had a hustle. But he kissed up to the white.
So do you this is the question I've been asking people. So like we got people from the 1800s that always talk about they of African descent and their parents was African or they came from Africa. Do we have we got like newspapers that these Black Americans of African descent wrote? Do we have any like Aboriginal people who saying, yo, we not African?
Well, Aboriginal is the description. The title of an Aboriginal person would be an American. And yes, our people got overwhelming data. Negro people, Aboriginal people who's documented as American. You know what I'm saying? That's what I've always been saying.
But you didn't let me finish my question, though, brother.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead, do your thing, fam.
Like I'm saying, like we have people who wrote about the time that they was going through, right? Do you have people like Aboriginal Black Americans who are saying, listen, we are not of African descent. We are only of American descent or Indian or Aboriginal. We didn't come here on a boat. You know what I'm saying? Do we have people saying those things?
No. That's just like me.
This is the question I've been asking them for about 5 years now, and I can't get an answer. He's saying no. He's actually saying no.
Documented as American. You know what I'm saying? That's what I've always been saying.
Yeah, but you didn't let me finish my question, though, brother.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead, do your thing, fam.
Like I'm saying, like we have people who wrote about the time that they was going through, right? Do you have people like Aboriginal Black Americans who are saying, listen, we are not of African descent. We are only of American descent or Indian or Aboriginal. We didn't come here on a boat. You know what I'm saying? Do we have people saying those things?
No. That's just like
I'm on a boat. You know what I'm saying? Do we have people saying those things?
No. That's just like me.
Y'all heard him say no.
Asking for you.
I'm saying, do we have people saying those things?
No. That's just like me asking for you to show me a motherfucker writing that they are only African. You see what you know what I'm saying? That ain't gonna be the case, bro. That's a slick way that you try to do that.
No, but I can show that.
But I can show you documentation of these people saying that they're American for sure.
But I can show you that. But then at the same period, you got white people saying they're American.
You can't show me Paul Cuffey saying he's straight African, not mixed with nothing, man.
Why Paul Cuffey? Because we know Paul Cuffey's not.
You can't show me Dred Scott saying it either. You brought up him. I'm just bringing up the people you brought up earlier as well.
Yeah, but we already told. We just talked about him being mixed. So why would I?
Well, Dred Scott then.
Dred Scott didn't write anything, brother.
Oh, okay. Well, you brought him up as being an African, though. But I guess the court.
We was talking about the court case. So you gotta follow.
Even then, they don't call him strictly an African. They say maybe a descendant of blood.
This is what you call the BAP shuffle, the Abo shuffle. He's just everywhere right now. Right? Yeah. Paul Cuffey was mixed. He still knows that his father is African. Dred Scott, the judge, the court, they all know where black people came from, right? This is what you call that the BAP shuffle. He's running. It's like I'm chasing around the ring right now. Yo, I need everybody to share and like the video, y'all. Share and like the video. Take a second right now. Share and like the video. Yeah, but we know that though. We not. Who says that Black Americans are only African? Nobody says that.
Well, you just tell me to give one for that's only Aborigine.
Because that's the stance y'all take, though. Y'all take the stance that, hey, I ain't mixed with nothing. I'm
they
just
might
American.
be mixed with something else.
No, but that's So do you understand? That's the stance y'all take. Is y'all not nothing else but
I'm not
Aboriginal.
mixed though. I know I
See,
ain't.
that's what I'm talking
not.
about. So look, he's saying he don't have nothing else in his lineage. He's just American. He shies away from the Indian part, but if you're Aboriginal to America, by default, you're an Indian. Your people are Indians. They come from tribes. They was called Indians before that. They had their own people group name. You know what I'm saying? Whatever it was. But who are these people? Where are they? Why we can't find them in history? And then when we do hear these Indians talk, these Native Americans talk, they make distinctions between black people and themselves. Everybody makes distinctions between them. Anything you find, you read, you'll see Indians is one thing, Negroes is another. But these pretendians, they want to claim to be Indians and Negroes at the same time without any mixture. How does that shit work? How is that even possible?
I'm not mixed with no damn African. I'm not. I wouldn't be lying about it, brother. I'm not no African. And I ain't got no hate about no African. I'm just not no damn African, brother.
That's fine.
No hate to Africans. My peoples ain't African, my nigga.
That's fine.
Yeah,
but that's why I'm asking you.
Some of our people might do got African. Some of our people might do got European. Some of my people might do got Asian lineage. That's on them, bro. That's personal. I'm talking about in general, we not African.
So that's what I'm saying. If you are not mixed with anything, that means your ancestors ain't mixed, and so on and so on and so on.
Man, what is this coloring book?
This is Henry Highland Garnett. This is he wrote this. And he talks about his ancestors coming from Africa.
But is he only African though?
Look, he says, what is this coloring book? Right? He don't even know like the famous people. Like Henry Highland Garnett, he's famous. Anybody who knows, I'm saying, a little bit of Black history knows him. And now the claim has to be only African. Nobody said that they had to be only African. The fact is that these Black people talked about their ancestors coming from Africa. They could be like Paul Cuffey, his mother Indian, his father Black. We have this continuous history of people talking about it, people saying it from their mouths. They have no continuous history of their pretendian ancestors saying who they are. It's just not there. It does not exist. They have to go to some crazy pseudo white person book to actually try to substantiate their claim. They have nobody. Yeah.
Show me where it say he only African.
I was gonna say he's gonna talk about his ancestors coming from Africa. So he don't say
but he ain't only African though. That don't mean that he's only 100% only African. Every one of them niggas is mixed with indigenous, nigga. Every one of these niggas you pull up is mixed with indigenous.
No, they not.
Let's pull up who his mother is. Let's pull up who his mother is.
All right, look, you do that, and I'll read this. You work on that, and I'll read this. All right.
Henry Highland Garnett
was born on the. What's crazy is he's never even heard of this guy, right? He's one of the. He's the first Black person to speak in front of the House of Representatives. The first, right? So don't you think Abos would notice, since they try to claim that they was running the House of Representatives at this time? Like, wouldn't that this shit don't make no damn sense, man, at all. Like, somebody help me out, man. 23rd December 1815 at Newmarket, Kentucky, Kent. The 23rd December 1815 at Newmarket, Kentucky, Kent County, Maryland. His ancestors did not come over in the Mayflower, nor land at Plymouth Rock, nor kiss the Blarney Stone of the Pilgrim's fathers. On the contrary, his grandfather was stolen by slave traders from the coast of Africa, survived the horrors of the Middle Passage on a ship doubtless owned in Bristol or Boston, landed on the James River, and was thence transferred to the estate of Colonial Colonel William Spencer at Newmarket. Right. So we have people, that talk about this stuff, not from a third-hand account, but from themselves. I was just wondering if you also had the same thing because I could show a bunch of other people.
Man, that ain't saying this nigga is all African though.
Yeah, but you listen. I don't care about being all.
Okay, nigga might say that because he indoctrinated.
I want to hear, but that's the question.
What I'm saying is, that's indoctrination, my nigga. By the time you start even seeing these goddamn written records, indoctrination already been in effect.
You have to prove that,
so
but
you can't show me nobody saying they African before the European said it.
So this is what I'm asking you though, right? You say
indoctrination. You want that debate, bro? Because you feel confident with it.
I just want to see real. Yeah, I want to see real people.
Show me a motherfucker saying they African before the European said it. That's the debate I want.
What year is this? What year would that be? No, this is him writing it for himself.
I'm going down what year you go to.
What do you mean before European saying? The European didn't tell him this?
Yes,
grandfather's from
telling y'all that y'all Africans first.
How was that?
Was the first person to tell y'all that y'all Africans.
How? If his grandfather came from it.
I'm gonna prove it to you.
How is that if his grandfather came from this?
And I'm gonna prove that before his grandfather, a European said it. I'm gonna prove that. I'm gonna prove.
So what about Venture Smith?
A European told that nigga.
He literally was brought over here when he was a teenager. How is that?
What year?
In the 1700s.
And he was told that when he got her. And that's what
How was he told that? He was a teenager.
Nigga, teenagers can be taught. That's the easiest ones to teach.
He remembers being in Africa, brother.
Bro, that's a damn lie. He was told to remember that.
Book.
Listen,
hold on, look. I was born in Dunkadara in Guinea about the year 1729. My father's name was Sangam Furi, prince of the tribe of the Dunkadara.
Man, this is some shit that a European done typed up, bro.
Look. A narrative of the life and adventures.
A narrative. You pushing a native, bro.
Listen, Bap, come on, bro. Why you keep cutting me off every second?
Go ahead.
He keeps cutting me off because he know I just keep pulling up source after source after source. He can't. He's being overwhelmed with punches. There's nothing he could do right now but deny, right? So he's making all these claims about these things being made up, but can't prove it. Can't prove it. Just like Tyron in the chat. They can't prove nothing. Tyron took a DNA test. He's 80-something% African, but for some reason his stupid, slow ass thinks that he's Aboriginal and Chinese. Like, this nigga's crazy. Like, these niggas is really crazy. Like I'm telling him on the screen. He keeps trying to make up that, oh, they was indoctrinated. How are you indoctrinating somebody? He's a teenager. He was between like 14 and 16 when he was brought over here. He know where he came from. He tells you where he came from.
Go ahead.
Venture, a native of Africa, but resident above 60 years in the United States of America, related by himself. Printed in 1798, first print. Reprinted in 1835, and published by a descendant of Venture.
Yeah, what I'm telling you is
a family story passed down.
You're not listening to me. The nigga that you showing me right now is indoctrinated by.
Look, this is the retarded shit, right? Africans couldn't read or write English, so now this is a fake. The man was in America for 60 years. You think people can't learn? Of course, when they came here, they wasn't speaking English, but they had no choice but to learn how to speak English. Like, y'all are retarded. Like, really, really retarded. You are the original retarded one. That's your name. That dash is just a original dash, put retarded 1. Like, this shit don't make no damn sense. You got Africans speaking 4, 5, 6 different languages now. They're one of the most multilingual group of people in the world, right? Like black people, we adapt to every environment. That's why we still here. Remedial one. That's a good one. That's a real good one. Remedial one.
A white man, and then he was told this.
Adventure.
Yeah,
So
what I'm telling you is
it's a family story
listen,
passed down.
You're not listening to me. The nigga that you showing me right now is indoctrinated by a white man. And then he was told this, and then as he grew up, this is a memory that he really believes, and he wrote a book about it. He was not nobody. You can't find this nigga calling themselves an African before the white man called them niggas Africans, bro. That's just the facts, bro.
So I see you keep deflecting from my question, though, right? Like I said, I could pull up numerous people who talk about.
I can show numerous motherfuckers saying they're American.
Give me 2 seconds, Bat. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds.
You got it.
I can show numerous people saying that they African, that they came from Africa, or their parents came from Africa, or their grandparents came from Africa. Can I get the same from you? Where at the time that these white people are trying to indoctrinate black people, saying, "Hey, y'all are African, y'all not American." Do we have any pushback? Like, do we have newspapers saying, "Hey, y'all, don't fall for this. Y'all know y'all American, y'all not African"?
Newspapers were some of the biggest phoniest shit
I'm listening,
in the 18th
bro.
century.
Do we have?
You love them.
But at the same time, you would have American Aboriginal newspapers putting out the word.
You see, you're using a descriptive term as.
Where are their newspapers? Where are their publications? This is why this is titled. What is it? This is titled "Free Black Newspapers 1800s." Because I'm going to get into that. Right? Where is the Aboriginal newspapers? They don't have anything. Like, how come they never have nothing to show? Nothing to show ever. Just deny. That's their only game plan. Oh, it's fake. Oh, y'all made it up today. Like, they really accused us. I think I got that clip somewhere. I might play that later. They accused us of the ones going back and changing shit on the internet. Like, what type of dumb shit is that? These are the type of the answers they come up with because they know they can't find anything that agrees with them at all.
A title term.
Because America's not an ethnicity.
The title of the Aboriginals would have been American, and I can show you documentation from genealogy records where people were called American of the Negro stock, bro.
Bro, Chinese people are American. White people are American.
No,
that don't make you Aboriginal.
No.
Your name is Big Aboriginal Power. You don't want to stand on the Aboriginal?
Yeah, because I'm talking about the word American means Aboriginal. So first of all,
why are you stuttering, Bat? Why are you stuttering? Your name is Big Aboriginal Power. You don't want to stand on the Aboriginal? Your name is Big Aboriginal Power. You don't want to stand on the Aboriginal?
Yeah.
Come on, spit it out, my nigga. Come on, get it out. Big Aboriginal Power. You don't want to stand on the Aboriginal?
Yeah, because I'm talking about the word American means Aboriginal. So first of all, these people are not American as far as a native to America. They're American as far as a citizen of America. You feel me? Because that's the name of the country. See, that's where y'all get confused on. America is also the name of the country, not just the name of the continent of North America, which I'm an Aboriginal too. That's the descriptive. The nationality and our title will be American.
So that's basically, you don't got that for me then.
Yeah, I do. Yes.
No, because you keep trying to deflect from my question.
Yes, because you're saying it backwards. I'm trying to help you say it right.
No, you can't adjust my question.
You're saying it wrong, bro. You saying show me some records that says that you're Aboriginal.
No, not records. I want to hear from the people themselves.
Oh, right? That's what I'm saying, bro. They're American.
And what are these Americans gonna say, man?
They're American, bro. They just refer to themselves as American, bro. That's it.
Okay, but Bab, can you just hear me out, please, instead of cutting me off? Just listen to me. You keep trying to paint this narrative that there was actively happening, that there was white people trying to convince Americans that they are African. Do we have anybody who's talking about that, having pushback on it?
Yes, there's people giving pushback on people trying to get free Negroes to go to Africa.
No. Was that the question? Like, y'all all heard my question. Why he can't answer the question? He's really scrambling right now. Why you can't answer the question? Where are the people claiming to be Aboriginal? Not the people that are saying, we don't want to go to Africa, but they never tell the reason why they said they didn't want to go to Africa. Answer the question, Bab.
Yeah, bro, that's it.
Okay, but Bab, can you just hear me out, please, instead of cut me off? Just listen to me. You keep trying to paint this narrative that there was actively happening, that there was white people trying to convince Americans that they are African. Do we have anybody who's talking about that, having pushback on it?
Yes, there's people giving pushback on people trying to get free Negroes to go to Africa.
No,
yes.
That's not. No. So listen, that's not what I'm asking you. So just say you don't have it. Bro. No, it's not. Just say you don't have it, bro. Because just say you don't have it.
Do you got any pushback of any of these so-called Africans saying they don't got no indigenous heritage?
No, a lot of Africans mix with indigenous.
So listen, they ain't gonna push back on the indigenous people with Africans because no Africans was around. They ain't no Africans. What no Africans, my nigga? There ain't gonna be nobody writing and talking about.
So this book came out in 1798.
Huh?
Now it was no Africans. So what the fuck was the judge in Dred Scott case talking about? What was Paul Cuffey talking about? What was Henry Highland Garnett talking about? What is Benton Smith talking about? If these things if there was no Africans, why is this in history? And every single black person in history talks about this. In the 17, 18, 19, even today, we just got this rogue group of probably 0.0001% of black Americans who are on YouTube who say this. Nobody else says this shit. Nobody. And the whole time, what is Bap doing? Bap dancing. He is Bap dancing. This came out in 1798. What do you mean there's no African?
Bro,
we just talked about Dred Scott. We just talked about Dred Scott, though. Dred Scott is a famous case. How is there no African?
That's a white man.
But he's talking about he's talking about black people being from Africa.
Man, that's some shit that the white man told him.
So
if the white man told Dred Scott that, my nigga.
I got you. But you're saying that these things wasn't happening at the time. But we have cases of them happening at the time.
No, you just got people talking about it. Ain't no real.
But why are they talking about it if it's not even happening? You saying that
they're trying to indoctrinate you.
You just made the claim that it was wrote back into history. So Dred Scott case was wrote back into history?
Yeah, I'm saying.
Wow. Did y'all hear him? Dred Scott case is written back into history. Come on, y'all. Share and like the video, man. Share and like the video. Dred Scott case is written back in history. So this is their only tool, is to deny. They have to deny every single thing. Proven facts, they have to deny. I never heard somebody sit there and try to say that, Dred Scott was written back into history. Yes, this is crazy. This is 100% crazy. Dred Scott written back into history.
Trying to indoctrinate you.
You just made the claim that it was wrote back into history. So Dred Scott case was wrote back into history?
Yeah, I'm saying this book is written back into history. This ain't from no damn 1700s. This is a revive narrative from something from the 1700s.
How could you prove that, Bab?
This book itself is not from the 1700s.
Bab, all you're doing is denying. It is. It's from 1798.
No, it's not.
Yes, it was first printed in 1798.
Yeah, but that print right there that you got is not from 1798.
It don't have to be.
The original print that's not original. That's not the original. The
it's
original
the same
they
book.
don't got. Show me the original. Show me the one from 1798 from where that came from.
Bab, I just asked you to show me something, and you ain't show me nothing. I've been showing shit. I'm still waiting for you to show me something.
I'm not showing nothing.
Don't jump to. Don't try to jump. Oh, now show me that. No, I've been showing shit, bro. Yeah, like, come on. When you gonna show me something?
Come on, bro. You gotta come on, bro. This shit is not real. Show me the original version from 1700s.
If we debate, I'll show the original version.
Yeah, all right.
This one was published by his.
Why'd you just pull up this revive version?
It's not a revive version. It's the same one.
1700s.
It's the same one, just reprinted by his descendant.
This ain't the one from the 1700s.
It was reprinted by his descendant.
Hold on, let me grab something to drink. Go ahead, pop your shit though. Hold on.
This shit is just denial don't work, man. Or if the only weapon y'all got is denial, y'all should just hang that shit up. Like, we need evidence. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. And then you got people actually cheering this shit on in the chat. Like, that shit crazy. Talking about shit written back in the time and all this other crazy shit. That shit is just, I don't know what the hell y'all be thinking.
Like I said, my nigga, that's not from the 1700s. That's not the one that's some revived, whitewashed version, my nigga.
It's from, listen, bro, it's from the original. It was reprinted.
Yeah, it's not the original. It's a narrative. It's a narrative from the original.
Well, why is it even here? It's from the 1800s.
We can't verify whether or not that's the original narrative if we ain't got the original one to compare it to. Facts. Nigga,
bro,
this is a revive.
Okay, where is any version of what you got?
Don't try to push it over on me, bro. We talking about your story.
No. I've been asking you.
You ain't showing me nothing that's validated yet.
I absolutely did. I 100% did. You haven't shown anything.
There was some white rewash shit. Y'all niggas was not calling yourself African before the white man told y'all. I want that debate. You want that smoke, bro? Do you want that debate? Yes or no?
Not if I'm just gonna get denial, bro.
I'm gonna really show sources. I'm just denying that I got some shit to push back on it. I just don't want to give it away because I want to debate it.
Listen, the truth is the truth. I'm not gonna sit there and take
the truth. Do you want to debate this, bro? Yes.
I'm not gonna sit there and take a okie.
Come on, bro. Listen, debate, it's all good. It's all good.
I don't got time for that shit.
You know I rock with you, fam. This is a good debate,
I don't got time for that shit.
No, listen, I ain't denying you that that's what it said. But you saying this from the original. I'm saying that's not the original. You admitted to it. So we got a debate. I'm just saying that y'all wasn't calling yourself African before the white man. I'm saying
640,
that.
I'm about to go now. 2 seconds.
You don't want that debate, bro? Or do you want to think about it?
I mean, I need to get my question answered. That's what I want to debate. You trying to change it. I want to see. I want to know, bro. Look. You keep running from me, bro. You keep running from me. I came on. We was talking. I proposed a question.
And listen, I'm answering your question.
Where are the? This is definitely disgusting, right? This is what it boils down to with them. Just deny it. Fuck the proof. Fuck sources. They might as well just build a church and everybody just move into it. This has moved into the place of religion now. This is nothing but religion now. Abos don't have a leg to stand on, right? We done cut off all their legs. They have no sources to run to. He didn't even attempt to pull up with a source. Mind you, he's on his channel. He didn't attempt to rebut anything with a source. It's just straight denialism. These are grown men who are playing make-believe. And we're supposed to believe them. Right? And this is just like this herd cult thinking. They all sit there and fall for all this shit. I guess it makes them feel good or something. I don't know. My Black American history makes me feel good. Knowing what my ancestors in Africa make me feel good. Right? We're the only people who was transported to another place. And now look at us. We're probably the most famous people in the world. Everybody knows who Black Americans are. No matter how bad they try to portray us or whatever, we the shit. But they scared of that. They scared of that history. Americans saying that they always been in America and they not from Africa? Where are those people?
I got those records, bro.
So show me one. Show me one then.
I have to pull it up for you. I have to go into my files, bro.
Do that.
I got you.
I gotta go run grab some food though. But I would like to do that before I take any debate, bro. Because I'm not just gonna waste my time.
Bro. You know I'm gonna come with it, fam.
No, I don't, bro. We had a debate on black slave owners owning white people, and you didn't bring up one
records where black people in the Virginia.
No, you didn't.
Records, black people.
Bro,
black people own white slaves, bro.
No, it didn't.
Slaves. Christian slaves. Christian slaves, bro.
That. See, you're lying.
Did black people own Christian slaves?
No, that. See, look, why are you getting so excited? Let's have this conversation.
Hold on. I'm gonna ask you one question. Did Negroes own Christians? What Christian slaves? Yes or no?
They own Christian servants. That's what it said. It didn't say slaves. No. Bab, come on, bro. Stop.
Oh, bro. All right, bro.
The Virginia Assembly doesn't say nothing. No, look, we had a debate. You didn't bring up one black person, not one by name, that owned a white person.
Name of one. The record says
look, no, that's not the bro. You said it happened all the way up to 1865. That shit is from 1670. Bro, it doesn't have to be part of the debate. Y'all say that white people got freed in 1865. That's what y'all say. You show one record of the Virginia Assembly saying that black Negroes nor Indians can own Christian white servants. That's not, and then even in that same Virginia Assembly, they tell you the difference between a servant and a Christian. I did all that in the debate, bro. They tell you, a servant and a slave. They tell you a slave is one thing, a servant is another.
No, they did. It did.
Bro, did you bring up one black person?
Assembly records already interpreted what a Christian slave was. It already interpreted what it was.
No, bro, you didn't even go to
the record. Interpreted as no damn servant.
Bro, you didn't even go to the record, bro. That's the crazy part.
No.
Did you bring up anybody by name? Yes or no? Who?
I forget the nigga name that I brought
But you didn't.
Up.
You didn't bring up anybody. I'm the one that brought up black people.
It was the nigga name that I brought up.
No, Bap is literally sitting here lying, talking about he brought up. So we had a debate. The debate was, did black people own white slaves in America? I'm asking him, did you bring up anybody in that debate? Like, you want me to debate you again when we get on your channel, we debate, you do a poll. Of course, you're the favorite, but I think I got 46%. You have 54%. You barely won. You didn't show any black slaves, and you never showed it. Or you never showed the debate again on your show. You never showed it again because you know it's embarrassing. I mopped the floor with you, right? We watched it plenty of times. A lot of people was there for the original debate. I've replayed it 2-3 times already. He didn't show not one black person owning white slaves. He's talking about he did. You're lying. If it's a history of it, you should be able to show thousands. Right? We could literally just go to the slave schedules and pull up every slave schedule and show all these white people owning black slaves. We could find a person on a slave schedule, then go to the regular census population and then show that they're white. Word, Sean, you know he lying his ass off. Just lying. Bro, you're lying, bro. And this is why I'm
gonna play it tomorrow, matter of fact.
You never, I dare you to play it. I don't think you will.
I'm gonna play it tomorrow, matter of fact.
No, bro, you're lying, bro. And this is why I'm
gonna play it tomorrow, matter of fact.
Listen, Tamal done came about 4 times already. He still ain't played that debate. When was this video? This video was 2 days ago. He still ain't play it. I thought it was like 3-4 days ago. He still ain't play it. It's from 2 days ago. Where's the debate, Bat? You always replaying some whole other shit. Why you ain't replaying our debate? Because you know you lying. But you want me to take another debate with you to waste my time. Make a nice presentation, put a whole PowerPoint together, and you just gonna use some recycled shit you A1 and Cheat and Queef Holiday be using. Like, what, I look stupid? I'm not gonna waste my fucking time when you can't even debate me on what I really want to debate. You can't do none of that. You never. I dare you to play it. I don't think you will.
I'm gonna play it
Cause you be
tomorrow.
hiding that
The
shit.
debate was that black people own white slaves, nigga. The debate wasn't name me a black slave that owned white
Bro,
people.
how else
wasn't
would
the
you
fucking
prove
debate, bro. So don't
How
try
else
to
would
move
you
the
prove that?
goalpost. The
didn't-
debate, hold on. I'm gonna play it tomorrow. The debate was that the Negroes and Indians own slaves, my nigga. And I'm gonna show
That's
you
not
that.
the debate. That's not the debate. The debate was that black people own white slaves in America.
Yeah, the black people own white slaves. My bad.
So
Yeah,
the way to prove that would be showing Bill of Sales.
No, that's the way that you want me to prove it, my nigga.
Bro,
that's the way that you want
we
me
had
to prove
3
it.
rounds.
It's
We
different
had
ways
3
to get in the
rounds.
cat, my nigga.
We had 3 rounds, and you didn't show anything, bro.
First of all, you said white people wasn't even slaves. First of all, that's what the debate was white people slaves.
No, that wasn't my debate, bro. You keep trying to fix it to what you want it to be.
Yeah,
I kept
that's
telling
exactly
you.
what it was.
No,
man.
I showed it in the debate. When you said, "Listen, this is the debate." You
I'm
said,
saying, do you want that smoke with the one I'm trying to line up now, though?
bro,
you trying to run? We can get
now
it in.
you don't prove the point, though. You don't.
We can
prove
do it on your channel, bro. What you want to do?
Hold on, y'all been watching the whole time. Who's really running? Chat, let me know who's really running. He been running this whole time. Everything that happened just now was just him running, lying, denying, can't prove nothing. But this is Aboriginal power. This is the leader of the Aboriginals. These dudes is worthless, helpless, just lying, straight lying. What's the debate? What? Because I want to know.
White people were saying that you were Africans before African people, so-called, said that they were African. That's the debate. Y'all got it from the white man.
Nah, I don't want that debate.
Oh my God!
I want
know
to
that's a white man because you know that's some white man shit.
No,
you know that's some white man. Why you ducking me on this smoke, bro? You stand on this African. That's the white man shit, my nigga. Come on, man, debate me, bro.
Listen, bro, stop running because I came because
I'm
at the end of the day,
bro. My mama,
yes, you are. You just ran from my beginning question. You have not. Do you want that debate?
I don't want to turn this to a question. I just want to lock in the debate.
I asked one question.
We can do a back and forth question around in the debate. I want to deal with this topic. White men was calling you Africans before Africans called themselves Africans. That's a white man construct.
I asked you one question and you've been running from.
Go ahead. What's your question? One more time. My bad.
I want to know. This is what I want to debate. That there are no black people, so-called Negroes, colored, that say that they are originally from America and don't have African descent. There's nobody who says that in the 17 and 1800s. So take that debate.
If you sell my debate, I'll accept your debate. We can do two.
No, we're not doing 2 different debates, bro. Like, what are you talking about? We're doing that debate on my channel, and then we could do the other one as long as you do this one.
Nah, bro, because you say that that's some African shit, and you saying that the white man didn't give it to y'all. But now you don't want to debate it, though. Y'all say that the white man didn't give y'all this African.
Who says that, though? Who really says that? Or who even gives a fuck? Like I'm about to tell him, white people named every continent on the place on planet on the earth, including America. So who says that? They didn't give us African culture. They didn't give us our ancestors that came from a place that we know as Africa. Right? They call the shit Ifa land and shit like that. So what? They didn't name the whole shit. What does that matter? That doesn't prove that the white man gave us this African shit. No. We knew where we came from. The continent was called what it was, and they said, hey, this is where we came from. This shit is ridiculous. He's just deflecting from my original question. Where are these Aboriginals in history? Where are these black people that say what y'all saying today? Since y'all always been here since time immemorial, y'all don't got no writings, y'all don't got nothing. says that. Hold on. I never said that though.
Oh, so
No,
that, so
hold
the white
on.
man gave y'all that then, right? You
No,
agreeing
that's
to
not
it
what
then,
I'm
right?
saying. That's not
So
what I'm
you
saying.
agreeing to it?
Bad. Why are you running from my question, bro? You being
I'm
trying to be
not,
real
bro.
slick. Are you
I
going to take that
swear.
debate or not? Are you going to take that debate or not?
I asked
In
you
the
for the
17th,
debate, bro.
1800s, Black Americans
No, I'm not, bro.
always
I'm
said
not
they was
taking it.
from
I'm not
African
taking it. I'm
descent
not
and
taking
never said they was American.
it. I'm not
Exactly.
taking it.
How long you going to be live for? Because I got to go grab.
I want to deal with the African shit first.
And I want to deal with the American shit first.
But
Bro, check it out. I gotta go get the food for my lady.
If we take the whether or not the white man told y'all that was African, then we're gonna prove that it was indoctrination, which I can prove that in certain areas, the white in certain time frames, yes, it's gonna be so-called niggas saying that because them niggas indoctrinated by the white man, which you is too. This is how you got the term African.
Bab, check it out. I gotta go get this food for my girl, so I gotta
go
jump
ahead,
off
bro.
it. But I'll jump back on if you still up here.
I'm gonna be up here. I'm kicking it, bro.
But I want to know, where are these black people who said that they?
I got it, bro. I got them.
So why we not debating that then? Because I'm saying ain't none.
But you saying white people didn't give y'all Africans. Didn't give y'all that. I'm saying, why don't you want to debate that?
All right, this is what I'm saying.
Hold on.
I
asked you for the topic first.
This is what I'm saying.
First.
You want to hear what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you.
I'm saying white people name every continent on the face of the earth. Hold on, look, let me finish. That doesn't change the fact that after these white people named the place Africa, that black people didn't know that that's the continent they came from.
You're doing some
No, that's the truth.
Listen, I'm saying white people came up with African, which means that you're not really African. I'm saying that
white
Africans don't exist, nigga. That's what I'm saying.
White people came up with the name Africa and America.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they absolutely did. They got the name the same way.
Okay.
Right? So, but that doesn't change the fact that people like the Igbo, the Yoruba, they still know that they from Africa and they was transported to America.
Man,
that doesn't change shit.
No proof of that. You ain't got no proof of that, man.
All right, but are we gonna do this or not, bro?
That's a
you're running.
I want the rather not.
I got him running, y'all. I got him running, but I'll be back. I'll be back. I know because you're running because you don't have it.
That's weak.
But we'll talk about it. You don't have it.
Listen, I just had that. I just had that same debate with Rob Warren and Smokey. So I don't. That's a weak ass debate.
See, that's the crazy shit.
That's a weak ass debate. I just had that same debate with Rob Warren.
Right now, if he popped up right now,
I had that same debate with Rob Warren, my nigga.
You know, you say you lost to him whenever he's around. When he's not around, you say you won.
According to a poll,
you lost. Then you lost.
But the street said I won though.
No, they don't.
I'm going with what the street
bro.
said.
You sit on one block all day. You
can go with the polls. I go
sit on one block all day. You don't sit with
according to the poll that they tweaked and cheated. But go ahead.
You sit on one block all day. You don't be in the streets, nigga.
Nigga, I'll be outside, buddy.
Nah, you be right on Aboriginal Lane, nigga. You don't.
I go to
2 blocks down.
Listen,
no.
I'll debate you that Africans don't exist, and the term that you can't. We ain't Africans if it don't exist, my nigga. It's a white person term.
That shit is stupid, bro.
No,
that's a dumb ass debate.
That's a white person term, bro.
Listen, I need to know from the people themselves. Like, I'm gonna show you what the black people said. You're gonna show me what your black people said, and they supposed to be saying, "Yo, listen, we Aboriginal, we Indian, we American."
Nah,
and I'm gonna show you that.
I ain't gonna go with that because
I gotta go though.
I know for a fact that every nigga you show me is gonna be a Christian. No, every nigga you gonna show me that say that is gonna be a Christian sellout and indoctrinated fool. And I guarantee you. All right, listen, I'll take that debate if you show me people saying that ain't Christian. Go ahead. I'll take the debate.
I got people who not Christian that say that. That's fine.
Or Muslim.
Like, bro, you talk about a time when everybody was involved in religion, but I'm gonna show you Indians saying it.
All right, cool.
I'm gonna show you black Indians saying that they of African descent.
I guarantee them black Indians are Christians too, nigga. So I'm gonna say Christians.
You can't prove it.
Don't count.
You can't prove it. Bro, but all your people's been Christian. Your whole
guess
life.
What? Everybody you gonna show me is a sellout to the church, my nigga.
Yo, no, but you gotta listen. Yeah, okay, you want to do those janky topics.
Now that ain't no janky topic, bro. That ain't no janky topic. That ain't no janky.
Whether they Christian or not, it don't matter. It doesn't matter to me.
So indoctrination don't matter then, huh?
Christianity is not indoctrinating you to be African.
Don't matter. So Christianity don't indoctrinate people, right?
Not to be African. Not to be African, no.
So Christianity ain't indoctrinate Africans. Cool. Thank you.
That's not what I said. See how you lying? Yo, he is so quick to lie. Like his last couple of minutes is just lie after lie after lie. I sat there and witnessed him personally, Rob Bourne, come on the panel and him admit that he lost to Rob Bourne. Now he just tried to mix up what I said as far as Christianity is. I said Christianity is not indoctrinating you to be African. That's clearly what I said. He turns around and say, "Oh, so nobody African became Christian." Like, what the fuck? In fact, he's weird as fuck. This nigga's crazy. All of them are crazy. You see how you lie? Yo, bro, that's how I know I got. That's not what I said. See how you lying? You see how you lie? Yo, bro, that's how I know I got you back dancing because you keep trying to flip the shit I'm saying. This shit hurts. Y'all heard it first. Yo, BAP cannot show y'all in the 1800s a black American saying that they not African, saying that they always been here. This shit is some bullshit. But I'll be back. I'll be back. I gotta go get this food.
Indoctrinated, my nigga.
I gotta get this
food. You ain't gonna show me nobody that's not a Christian. If you say you ain't gonna show me nobody that's not a Christian, I'll take that debate. Or that ain't in the religion of the church, I'll take it, nigga. Let's round it up.
I gotta get this food. I'll be back though.
Oh, nigga, you the fool. I'll be here.
I've been said that.
No, I heard you. I heard you said it. I'll be here. Knack, and okay, bro. I dog you out for the.
That shit was terrible. You got to do better than that, Bat. You got to do way better than that. You got to do way better than that, Bat. Right? You got to do way better. Yeah, that whole shit was weird, but I just want to show you the type of conversations these dudes be trying to have without a leg to stand on, none of that. It's just deny. But they're supposedly the researchers. They're the top people, right? But they don't have nothing to offer but denial. The shit is sad. So one of the things I asked them was like, yo, y'all ain't got no newspaper? Like, y'all don't have no newspapers? Y'all don't have no people, right? So I just want to run through a couple newspapers that we had in the 1800s, right? For one, okay, girl, go. Right, my bad, y'all. One of the papers like we had was the Freedom's Journal. It was actually the first black newspaper, right? The Freedom's Journal was the first African-American owned and operated newspaper published in the United States, founded by Reverend John Wilkes and other free black men in New York City. It was published weekly, starting with March 16th, 1827 issue. So that's the first issue. Freedom Journal was superseded in 1829 by The Rights of All, published between 1829 and 1830 by Samuel Cornish, the former senior editor of the journal. The View covered it as part of the Black History Month in 2021. Right? The newspaper was founded by John Wilkes, Peter Williams Jr., and other leading free blacks in New York City, including orator and abolitionist William Hamilton. The first publication on March 16, 1827 advertised Freedom's Journal for $3 or $83 in 2024 per year, distributed each Friday at number 5 Warwick Street, New York City. At this time, journals became an important aspect of the African-American protest tradition, arguing for social political uplift within the community. The founders intended to appeal to free blacks throughout the United States who were desperately attempting to elevate their literacy rate and finding some success at that. Right? And So again, I put all the links in the description. So if you want to go back and look at some of these, right? I got the primaries in here. So like we just read, the Freedom Journal, the first African American owned newspaper, right? Hold on. So right here we have 103 issues of the Freedom Journal have been digitized and posted on this website, right? So I'm gonna just show y'all what it looked like. If it pop up, it's going slow. All right, so here we got the Freedom Journal. This is the first issue. Right, so like I said, we got our newspapers, right? We got our people who was talking about what happened at the time, right? So again, I list the links in the description, right? We got the memoirs of Paul Cuffey right here. That was after his death. You know, they covered a bunch of stuff, right? They got missions to Africa, right? So again, we got all these issues, right, from the first black newspaper, and not in one of these issues will they be talking about. Oh, we're Aboriginal and we're not African. Not one. So the next newspaper we got is the North Star, anti-slavery newspaper. This one was by Frederick Douglass. Okay. Please. The North Star was a 19th century anti-slavery newspaper published from the Tileman Building in Rochester, New York, by abolitionists Martin Delany and Frederick Douglass. The paper commenced. So, this is what I meant to do before. Go over some of the people that was part of this. Like Martin Delany was an American abolitionist journalist, physician, military officer, and writer who was arguably the first proponent of black nationalism. Delany is credited with the Pan-African slogan of Africa for Africans, right? This is a black American, and you see the type of time he was on. So Delany and Frederick Douglass. The paper commenced publications on December 3rd, 1847, and ceased as the North Star in 1851 when it merged with Garrett Smith Liberty Party paper based in Syracuse to form Frederick Douglass paper. At the time of the Civil War, it was Douglass's monthly. The North Star slogan was right is of no sex, truth is of no color, God is the father of us all, and we are all brethren. Right? The inspiration behind this. 1846, Frederick Douglass was inspired to publish the North Star, subscribing to the Liberator, a weekly newspaper published by William Lloyd Garrison. The Liberator was a newspaper established by Garrison and his supporters, founded upon moral principles. The North Star title was a reference to the direction given to runaway slaves trying to reach the northern states and Canada. Follow the North Star. Figuratively, Canada was the North Star. Right, subscription was $2 per year. They have 4,000 readers in the United States, Europe, and the Caribbean. Right, and here we have an image of the North Star paper. Right, so I keep trying to install in this. Right, we have these things that the Aboriginals don't have. Right, they can't give us. They can't give us anything. Hold on 1 second. Let me address this retard right here. So first he says, Yodi, retarded ass, you make New York look bad, bro. He says, not. Jack D. Ford spoke about your ancestor, the Indian Paul Cuffey. Then he goes on to say, Jack D. Ford says Paul Cuffey being African is fabricated. So I hope you know there's more than one Paul Cuffey, right? I doubt that he was actually talking about my ancestor, Paul Cuffey. He was probably talking about the famous one, Paul Cuffey. And I know Jack D. Forbes didn't say his African is fabricated with. We could actually go to a book that Paul Cuffey wrote. He wrote his own book. He says his dad came from Africa. He's the author of the book. And we have, like I showed in the video earlier while dealing with Bat, that in his tax petition in 1780 for the relief of taxes, he sits there and says that that they are of African descent or African extract. So I don't know what you're trying to do, Yodi, but I ain't got time for it. Right, so we here at the North Star. This is the this is the first issue of the North Star, Volume 1, Number 1. Right, it came out December 3rd, 1847. All right, this is what it looks like. And again, if you want to go back and look at these newspapers, I'll put the links in the chat. Right, so you can go back and view them yourself. What does it say right here? It is a philanthropic and consoling reflection that the moral and physical condition of the African race in the United States, even in a state of slavery, is far better than it would have been in their ancestors if their ancestors had not been brought from their native land. Yeah, I disagree with that. Who said that? This guy, the reformers, Wendell Phillips. Okay. But again, where are the Aboriginal newspapers? Where is that at? That's what I want to know. And Yodi, go get that book because I'm gonna open the panel in a little bit. So the next newspaper we got is the Provincial Freeman, right? Was a Canadian weekly newspaper founded in 1853 by a woman named Mary Ann Shadd. And I'm going to go into her in a minute. A black activist and writer, the paper was created to help raise awareness within the black community for issues including anti-slavery efforts, civil rights movements, and to advocate for black independence, not Indian independence, right? Not Aboriginal independence, black independence with a particular emphasis on black immigration to Canada. The Provincial Freeman was the first newspaper published by an African-American woman, as well as the first Canadian newspaper published by a woman. The Provincial Freeman has been recognized by scholars as an early example of black journalism. The Provincial Freeman featured the work of many abolitionists, including the Shadd family, who helped the paper circulate in Canada and northern United States until it ceased publication in 1857. Right, and this is Mary Ann Shadd. Mary Ann Camberton Shadd Carey, born October 9th, 1823, died June 5th, 1893. Was an American-Canadian anti-slavery activist, journalist, publisher, teacher, and lawyer. She was the first black woman publisher in North America and the first woman publisher in Canada. Babe. She was also the second black woman to attend law school in the United States. So she was a mover. She was making shit happen. Mary Shadd established the newspaper, the Provincial Freeman, in 1853, which she published weekly in Southern Ontario. It advocated equality, integration, and self-education for black people in Canada and the United States. Mary's family was involved in the Underground Railroad, assisting those fleeing slavery in the United States after the passage of the Fugitive Slave Act of 1850. Her family relocated to what is today southern Ontario, Canada. Then the western part of United Canadas. She returned to the United States during the American Civil War, where she recruited soldiers for the Union. So she was also a recruit. She taught, self-taught. Mary went to Howard University Law School and continued advocacy for civil rights for African American women for the rest of her life. She was actually born in Delaware. And again, through the Underground Railroad, made her way to Canada, built a life for herself, and made history. So this is her newspaper. Let me zoom in on it. This is the first issue. Why they got it all the way over there like that? Again, if anybody wants to go back and look at these papers, I'll put the link in the description, and you can check it out at your own time. I didn't really want to go through reading all the papers. I just wanted to, share some of the stuff with y'all so y'all can see, that we had our media, which was the newspapers back then. Where's the Aboriginals? We still don't know. So big up to Mary Ann Shadd. And this one is the Christian Recorder. The Christian Recorder is the official newspaper of the African Methodist Episcopal Church and is the oldest continuously published African American newspaper in the United States. It has been called arguably the most powerful black periodical of the 19th century, a time when there were few sources for news and information about black communities. Right? The Recorder covers secular as well as religious news and reported news of the black regiment serving in the Civil War. It advocated support for Union troops. It was also known for having an information wanted section where black families who have been forcibly separated in the slave trade could seek news about their missing loved ones. The paper's covers included birth, marriage, and death notices. It also featured music, poetry, and reader stories, and was a major source of literature by and for African Americans during this time period. The paper published Julia C. Collins' novel as 31 serialized chapters in 1865, as well as many of her essays. It also printed works by Frances Ellen Watkins Harper and James W.C. Pennington. Right, Julia, she was an African-American school teacher from Pennsylvania who in 1864 and 1865 contributed essays and other writings to the newspaper. Frances Ellen Watkins Harper was an American abolitionist, suffrage poet, temperance activist, teacher, public speaker, and writer. Beginning in 1845, she was one of the first African American women to be published. Right, and James W.C. Pennington was an American historian, abolitionist, orator, minister, writer, and social organizer. Pennington is the first known black student to attend Yale. He was ordained as a minister in the Congregational Church. Right, where are these abos at in history? That's really my question. Where are these abos in history? This shit makes no sense. Like, we can't find them, but we can find all these people of African descent in history, but we can't find no abos. All right, and here is the Christian Recorder. The date on this paper is February 1st, 1855. Now, this isn't the first one, but this is the 26th issue, volume 1. But like I just said, I just want y'all to actually see these papers. We know we have them. You know what I'm saying? It's just You know, we gotta see them, know them by name. Just, you know, the type of things that we was doing back then, right? Something these Aboriginals wasn't doing. But we got our records. They don't have any. Right, and the last paper I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna drop the link if anybody want to pop up. So the last paper I want to show y'all is The Colored American out of New York City, right? The Colored American was an African-American newspaper published in New York City, 1837 to 1842. Samuel Cornish, right? Philip Alexander, Charles Bennett Ray. Initially published under the name Weekly Advocate, the New York's Colored American was a weekly newspaper of 4 to 6 pages. It circulated in the free black communities in northeastern United States. The Colored American focused on moral, social, and political elevation of free colored people and peaceful emancipation of slaves. The Reverend Lewis Woodson of Pittsburgh wrote a series of 10 letters that were printed in the newspaper. The letters advocated elevation through the establishment of schools, newspapers, and churches by Black Americans. He wrote the letters under the pen name Augustine. After the death of abolitionist David Walker was the truth, right? He was an American abolition writer and anti-slavery activist. Though his father was enslaved, his mother was free. Therefore, he was free as well. In 1829, while living in Boston, with the assistance of the African Grand Lodge, he came up with the Appeal to the Colored Citizens. I think I showed this on my show maybe a couple of years ago. They have like a audio, well, not his audio, but somebody reading his appeal. David Walker, not knowing the cause of his seemingly sudden death, several Black intellectuals wrote under the pen names. Historian Floyd Miller attributed the title of the father of Black nationalism to Woodson, mostly in recognition of the efficacy of the Augustine letters. Woodson argued in favor of an ideology that differed from that of another Black abolitionist, William Whipper. That's somebody else y'all should know. All right. He was a businessman, an abolitionist in the United States, Whipper, an African-American advocate, nonviolence, and co-founder of the American Moral Reform Society as an early African-American abolitionist organization. All right. Whipper adamantly favored the improvement of the condition among Black Americans, but did not favor the establishment of separate Black institutions, that is, Black self-determination. Whipper's letters also appeared in The Colored American. All right. And here are clips from The Colored American. So this is from September 15th, 1838. So yeah, we got our stuff. What does it say? This most respectful, intelligent audience has been convened on this occasion for the purpose to well known to every individual present to a passing comment form a stranger's lip. But Mr. President, being assembled here, as you are urged to contend for and to claim the rights of man, the inalienable rights of injured men, the long withheld rights of the much abused descendants of Africa's son. Can I, an African, be mute on such an occasion as this? Could I were indeed recreant to my nature, recreant to my country, who scorching sands and palmy groves, I feel proud to call my own, right? So in our papers, we talked about being African. We wasn't talking about being Indian or Aboriginal or none of that. Yodi, come show me what you was talking about. You said you got it. Where's it at? Come source up, Yodi. But anyway, if anybody want to hit the panel, let me know. Hit the link. One second, Yodi. Give me 1 second.
Nah, you good, bro. I'm here.
I don't know why that fucking video don't want to play. But what's good, y'all? Sean P, Yodi, what's going on?
I'm chilling. Come on, Yodi.
I'm chilling, Brody. I'm chilling. I was just in the chat listening to the program, so
This nigga, here you go again with a Google Drive.
Oh, what up? What up, big bro? You here too? Okay.
Nah, I ain't no big bro. You said that Jack Forbes. Why is you bringing up some West Indies book from 1894?
Oh, that was in the back chat. That was if you go that.
This ain't got nothing to do with your claim in the chat about Paul Cuffey.
Oh yeah, so Jack D. Forbes, I mean NAC and yourself, you know about Jack D. Forbes, and I'm pretty sure you know that he. Hold on,
about Paul Cuffey, bro.
He spoke about Paul Cuffey in his.
What book? What book?
I'm gonna pull it. The book is called the same book I always pull up. P.
No, we don't know.
Yeah, you pulled it up plenty of times.
No, we don't know. What book are you talking about?
The book is called The Use of the Terms Negro and Black to Include Persons of Native American
That's
ancestry.
not a book.
Anglo. All right, an article. He wrote it though. So, well, the article.
Open the article, Yodi. Where's the article at?
The article is in Explorations and Ethnic Studies.
Put the article 7, in the back, nigga.
Volume 7.
You put this Google Drive or this bullshit book you trying to get people to fucking look at.
It's a real article. I'm showing you where it's located.
Man, is this nigga? Do you understand English?
Yeah, I'm talking to NAC. I'm talking to UP.
We want the source.
I'm giving you the source. It's called.
You're not, bro. Put it in the back.
I'm giving it to you right now. It's called Explorations.
No. Put the link in the chat like you did with your Google Drive.
I'm about to do that.
Damn.
My fault. I'm about to do that.
You know, Yodi be bullshitting.
Yeah, I'm bullshitting.
Yo, do my mic sound messed up?
Nah, you good.
Y'all sound like y'all chirping out though.
I think you tripping.
I don't know what's going on. I want to see what Yodi talking about, man. Yodi always thinking he got something.
See, now he just dropped another fucking Google link again, bro.
I appreciate y'all, NACP. I appreciate y'all for letting me talk my shit, though. You know what I'm saying?
No, I ain't letting you talk shit.
You think? You let me talk shit all the time on your channel, P.
Where's the part where he talking about
It's the
Paul?
second link, not the first link, the second link in the back.
Where is it that he talk about Paul Cuffey, bro?
Go to
You done made all these little cherry
going
picks
down.
try to argue with niggas, and he's still
Keep
saying
going down. It's like the fourth
African ancestry.
Come on, mama.
African.
Page 17.
Yeah, I'm on right here. Look, all right. So
I got it up.
Hey, we got Ogun up here too. Ogun finna beat your ass by motherfucking Paul Cuffey. I just want to let you know that. So I ain't even me and not a coincidence ain't gonna do it to you. Here you go, Neck. It's on the screen.
I got it up right now. Can you see it?
Okay. No, I ain't see your shit, but yeah, there you go.
Oh, boom. What's good, Brody?
What's that? I just want to know where y'all got the Jamaican up here.
So let's read this real quick. It says other persons of American ancestry who were free also were called black or Negro. Paul Cuffey, the noted half American, half African merchant.
Uh-oh.
Nah, keep reading. Go ahead.
Yodi, what's your claim?
My claim is this, right? Because they said that he came. We know he have Indian, but what type of tribe of African?
Ashanti.
What the source that say that?
Nigga, you can find it anywhere. You can go directly to
Nah,
Paul.
show me the source. If y'all show me the source that say that, I digress.
Show me the source that say he's Indian.
Nah, you show me the source.
No, hold on.
You want me to show him real quick, bro?
I can show it, but I just want to know if he could live up to the same standards.
NAC, you said it.
I could definitely. I got it all.
Yeah. No, hold on. You said that. I'm getting the source from you. You put up a source that said Paul Cuffey Shinnecock Indian, right? Pause.
No, see, you don't even know what you're talking about, bro.
You never put up a source.
Hold on, stop. He ain't talking about the Shinnecock Paul Cuffey, bro. He's talking about the Wampanoag Paul Cuffey, the whaler. Y'all don't know what y'all be talking about.
Shit, so it's more than one?
Yeah, see? Dumbass nigga.
Stupid nigga. First of all, nigga, you Jamaican.
Yeah.
First of all, you don't know Black American culture. Black American name, cause Black American names each other off our heroes. Like I got two uncles on my mammy and daddy side called Booker T. Washington. We name each other after our heroes. That's what it got to do with it.
What that got to do with anything we talking about though?
Cause dumbass nigga, you didn't know it was the well of Paul Cuffey.
Nah, I didn't though. But what that got to do with anything? Just because I ain't know that part, that don't mean I know nothing, nigga. The fuck is you talking about?
You don't.
You definitely don't.
Right? So wait. So I didn't know it was more than one Paul Cuffey, right?
Yeah.
I thought it was just one.
Nah.
So
all these
both
just
Paul
like it's more than one. Yo, hold on.
Let me ask a question.
No. I'm trying to give you an example, bro. I'm trying to give you an example. Just like there's multiple Cujos. You got multiple Cujos. You got multiple Cuffeys. The point in all of that is saying that these names are uniquely people of this descending from Africa. So these names, Cujo and Cuffey, just to name just these two examples. They could be in the north, they could be in South Carolina, they could be in Florida, they could be in Texas, they could be in Oklahoma by now, in which, you know, the Cujo name is in Oklahoma. But that's direct evidence of Africans being sent to Americas and that name traveling. Now, anyone after the great Wampanoag Paul Cuffey, there's people just renaming their children because this guy was legendary to a lot of people in a movement in an era that meant something.
Yeah, I understand that. Let me ask this question.
And that could be labeled as black culture too, though, son.
Right.
Say that again, bro.
they could be labeled as black culture, like Sean just said. Africanism is so embedded into the
So Paul
culture.
Cuffey is an African name.
Cuffey, the name Cuffey is an African name.
The
You know
name
what
Cuffey
day it
is an
means he was
African
born
name.
on?
Yeah, it's a day name. Do you know what a day name is?
A day name.
This
Yes.
nigga from
AKA.
Jamaica, he should fucking know.
You said a day name.
Nah, he played dumb, bro.
Yes,
Nah,
a day name.
You said a day name. That's what you said.
Remember, he got
Yes,
a
nigga, all them Jamaican
It means
niggas got
it
day
means a
names.
boy born on Wednesday.
Ooh, yo, I never heard of that. But go ahead, teach me.
Wow. How
school me, bro? I never heard of none of that.
Man, you
shit.
been around them
Hold
goddamn
on.
buffalo.
Let me say
What
this.
the
Let me
fuck?
get this straight. Y'all say
Yeah.
there's two Paul Cuffeys. Both of them got American Indian history, right? That's what y'all saying? Continue. I'm listening.
Yes. There's more than two Paul Cuffeys. And we know it's that because he's a merchant.
African name.
Yes.
This is the assertions I'm hearing from you people right now.
This isn't nothing new though.
An assertion?
And stop trying to use them big ass words, man. Cause
You can't. You don't even know what it means.
Yeah.
You need to pull up the biography of Paul Cuffey, bro. You need
Yeah,
to take some time.
I'm trying to get it up right now.
Cause you you tripping. You
Yo,
tripping.
I'm gonna give you some advice, yo.
You get schooled every day, bro.
I'm gonna give you some advice. Hold on, yo. I'm gonna give you some advice.
School me. I didn't know this information.
I'm gonna give you some advice. Remove YouTube from your phone for about 2 months. Go do a little reading and come back. Take a break, bro. Just take a break.
I got you. I'll follow your advice, bro. Thank you.
Now, you need a break, bro, cause
Thank you for the advice, bro. I'm gonna follow it.
Yeah, I know that white girl can't wait till you do.
No, I'm just saying. Y'all saying. I mean, I
Man,
don't
he
know.
over there be talking this bullshit to that white woman. That damn bucker don't want to hear this shit, man.
What that got to do with Paul Cuffey?
Tyler, you talking about that nigga? That's what it got to do with it.
Yeah, but y'all telling me, y'all schooling me some shit that I know is bullshit. It ain't no fucking two Paul Cuffeys, nigga.
What?
Out here.
Look, check this out. This is crazy.
This nigga off the pedal, man.
Yo, look, this was his original claim. He said Jack D. Forbes says Paul Cuffey being African is fabricated. Is where that is supposed to be in here. We don't see that.
Yep. Now it ain't two Paul Cuffeys.
Yeah, I'll show him the two Paul Cuffeys, but it's more than two.
Nah, show me for real. Show me.
I will. I got you in 2
One's
seconds.
a merchant. One's a ship. I mean, he was a fucking shipbuilder, bro.
My 6th great grandfather Paul Cuffey was a preacher.
I'm not denying that. And
hold on, listen. You need to listen.
I
am. Trust me. I am.
Relation to Paul Cuffey.
I am. Give me a second, bro.
Here,
I'm saying, show me two Paul Cuffeys.
Didn't I say I am?
Ain't no nigga in Jamaica named Haile Selassie or nothing. Y'all ain't.
So you need to just sit back and be quiet, man. Because you don't know none of this shit. You don't know none of this shit. But look, we need to deal with your claim first because he never says.
My claim is pseudo. Y'all been said that. Let's go to your claim.
No,
look at the screen.
Pseudo. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I need to shut off the internet for 2 months.
Literally on the screen, you said that Forbes says that Paul Cuffey being African is fabricated. Where does he say that at?
No, he did.
He made it up. Just say you made it up, bro. Just say you made it up.
He said that in the before.
No, say you made it up. Do not blame it on. Don't blame it on Jack D.
No,
Forbes, bro.
I did not make that shit up, bro.
You did.
No, I did not,
your
bro.
source doesn't say that, bro. The source don't say that.
Show me where he's an Ashanti tribe.
His last name tells you that he's
I'm not disputing NAC being related to him. I'm not disputing
I'm
that
not.
he's an Indian. I want to know where the African comes from.
Yodi, stop. I'm not related to this Paul Cuffey. Stop saying that. Y'all niggas just hear the name Paul Cuffey and think it's this one. No.
All right, so two Paul Cuffeys is American Indian.
Paul Cuffey was born in
Indian,
Cuttahunk Island
Both of
at
them
the
is?
west end of Elizabeth Island chain in Massachusetts. January 17, 1759. He was the 7th child and the 4th son of Cuff Slocum, an emancipated slave from West Africa, and Ruth Moses, a Native American woman from Cape Cod. The family lived in Cuttahunk for about 15 years, where they interacted with the Wampanoag neighbors and neighbors on the Elizabeth Island and Martha's Vineyard, and managed properties on the Slocum families from Dartmouth that were used mainly for grazing sheep in the warmer months. Their 10 children all lived well in their adult years, and remarkable record for that time. We're telling you right now, as we continue, and I can continue to, if you want me to reread it, I can. Paul Cuffey.
I'm listening, bro.
The boy was born on a Wednesday. His father is from the Ashanti tribe. His father was West African. He was an emancipated slave from West Africa. He is from the Ashanti tribe. You asked,
what
you
source is this
got
again?
an answer.
What source is this again?
I'm going to give it to you in the back chat.
I got you. All right, so that's one Paul Cuffey. What's the other? What's the other Paul Cuffey story about?
Bro. Now, hold on. Do you understand that this Paul Cuffey's from Massachusetts? Do you understand that?
Yeah. So where's the other one from?
Oh, no. I need to make sure that we're clear. So when
I
not a
get that part.
coincidence
I get
shows
that
you
part.
the other Paul Cuffey, when not a coincidence shows you the other Paul Cuffey, you can understand. Do you get that?
Which I don't see the other one. This is the other one right here on screen.
I ain't sharing my screen.
Hold on. I'm about to show you in a second. But look, this Paul Cuffey, this is his family tree right here. The one that Sean was just talking about. You see Ruth and his father here. Right? So Ruth is his mother.
Hold on, my fault. I didn't mean to cut you off, bro. This is the same Paul Cuffey. This is not the other one, right?
No, I'm about to show. We about to switch to that one in a second.
All right.
So you see, his parents is Ruth and Cuff. So Ruth Moses and Cuff Slocum. Here's Paul right here, right? Now, I gotta switch my screen. But for some reason, I can't show this shit on fucking Chrome. I gotta go to a whole nother. Hold on.
Cause you ain't on. If it ain't on Chrome, it ain't sharing.
Nah, no, I gotta.
What's the name of tripping again? StreamYard.
For some reason, I can only show this shit on. So this is my 6th great grandfather, Paul Cuffey. He's born in Brookhaven, New York, Suffolk County. Right, his father's Peter Paul Cuffey. His mother is Jane Peters John. Not the same people.
Is it the same time period?
Oh my God.
They're both born in the 1750s, but they're not the same people.
Yeah, it's the same motherfucker.
Are you retarded?
What?
Are you retarded?
How could you be born in Massachusetts and in New York at the same goddamn time?
Wow, watch this.
Watch
this.
Same person.
Watch this shit.
You just believe it's two different people.
Watch this. Look, no, you just an idiot.
You a crackhead, bro.
So look, this is the 1790 federal census in Brookhaven, New York. He's on this. And then I'm gonna show you the 1790 census of Paul Cuffey. Where's he at? Let me find him.
This nigga just said it's the same people.
He's just a willful idiot. Where's he at?
Bro. It's the same Paul Cuffey. Hey boy, you give a sound bite every time you fucking enter the chat.
He's just a waste of time at this point, right? Where the fuck is he?
Yodi, here go your source right here, nigga. Make sure you go get it.
Oh, here you go, right here. Paul Cuffey right here on the 1790 fences, right? And now I'm gonna show you. Hold on. Oh damn, I can't show it now.
Man, the Cuffy family's still around too, ain't it? Family folk.
Yeah.
Yeah, them folk got their
So-
black wealth. They rich.
So as you can see now, look, this is the other Paul Cuffey on the 1797s, but he's in Massachusetts, right? We got one that's in Brookhaven, Suffolk. This is 1790. The other is in Massachusetts. How are they the same people on two different censuses in two different states? Yodi?
Answer
Yo,
the question.
get that white woman feet out your mouth, nigga. Speak up.
One's parents is Cuff and Ruth. The other is Paul and Jane. How are they the same people? This nigga just say anything.
Damn, I ain't never heard that get mad.
Yo, this nigga
Their
Yodi.
parents don't even have the same name.
Yodi done shut the fuck up now. Don't get quiet now, Yodi.
Nah, that white woman told that nigga he need to shut the fuck up. She trying to sleep to go to work.
Yo, Ogun and Sean, how could they be in two different places at the same time?
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Bro, this is what I was telling Sean earlier, bro. I think you dropped off. Like, bro, I get y'all. You know, I get y'all nigga like to read and shit. But bro, these niggas don't even be worthy opponents, bro. Like, one
At all.
thing I gotta get a Hebrew Israelites, bro. They will show some scholarship. You get what I'm saying? Like, okay. And them niggas got you moments. You feel me? Bro, these niggas don't even have that shit. Like, god damn, bro, they stupid. Every nigga show me a source. Do you got that in the source? How is the source credible? Show me a video. Bro, we don't do video sources over here. Niggas really doing scholarship. For real, like,
That's a
niggas
fact.
really reading, bro.
They said
I
show
just
you a
told
video.
Sean that shit. Like,
That's
bro.
crazy.
I told Sean, bro, I be listening to his show, bro. That shit be pissing me off. Like, bro, you wasted your time on these niggas, bro. It's like you got a puppy, right? You buy a puppy and you just beat the hell out the puppy for no reason. Like, it's you get what I'm saying, bro? Like, keep the puppy in a
Nah, yeah.
cage, and that's what it's like, bro. Like, these niggas are idiots.
I definitely understand it.
Even they daddy, bro. Even they daddy. Fucking, I ain't gonna even say Dane Calloway. Cause Sean made me realize that drunk nigga. What in that Chief Holiday? That's they daddy, bro. That
Yeah.
nigga ain't even no worthy opponent. Bro, these
Hell
niggas beat
no.
these niggas up fucking 7 years ago, bro. I'm talking about decimated these niggas.
Yeah, I know. I came in a little bit after them.
Like, decimated these niggas, bro. All this shit used to go on Garfield.
Yo, my
channel.
fault, y'all. I just had to step out. My bad.
No, you didn't. Your ass got in trouble, nigga, and you couldn't say nothing.
Yeah, nigga.
Yo, P, why you hate me so much, my nigga?
Nah, your ass can't comprehend, nigga. Paul Cuffey was a motherfucking.
It's two Paul Cuffey. It's one Paul Cuffey that they made you believe is two.
No, they didn't.
How about what if P? What if that is the case though?
Ain't no what if. There's no fucking what if, bro.
Right,
He just showed you the census with two different people, two different birthdays, two different places. The fuck out of here, bro. Like you on some dumbass shit, bro. You can sit there and Google.
What was the date? What was
else, nigga?
What was the birth dates? What was the birth dates on both of those Paul Cuffeys?
Crazy, bro. You just heard me. I read you one birthday, and then he read you a whole nother birthday.
It was in the same like.
No, they wasn't. One nigga was born in Massachusetts, the other in New York.
Nah, I understand that. What year? What was the year time frame like? That's all I want to know. The year time
1759.
1359.
So you can't even hear.
I mean 1759. My bad.
God,
Yodi,
bro.
Yodi.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm listening, bro.
Kevin Troy said, "This guy is straight up delusional. This is not a coincidence, ancestor. Like he don't know. And Yodi, you as a foreigner, you're from Jamaica. Yodi, talking about other people's history when he don't even have indigenous American history. Yodi, you won't be accepted over here, bro. Go talk about some dance hall or some shit."
So Yodi, this shit is crazy. Like the Paul Cuffey,
I heard you, bro.
The Paul Cuffey that was born in Massachusetts was born in 59, like Sean just told you.
Yeah.
My 6th great grandfather was born in 54.
5 years apart, bro.
Bro, they don't have the same parents.
I would say that's the same person.
They
the
don't.
Same person.
How?
The reason why I'm saying that.
Yo, bro, listen, Yodi.
Your
nah, at the end of the day, I think you're doing this shit on purpose. You trolling. So I might have to have you exit in a little while, bro. If you're gonna keep doing this dumb shit, like this shit is stupid, right? We got Paul Cuffey right here, Memoir of Captain Paul Cuffey, right? Who wrote this? Can you see? Author Paul Cuffey, right? Let's go to page 5. Right? What does it say? Right, this has been something he authored. The father of Paul Cuffey was a native of Africa. Case closed. Case closed.
Said a native of Africa. Where's the Ashanti come from, bro?
Damn.
Bro, I showed you that already.
Africans, bro.
Bro. So look,
depending on what
if they know the specific tribe of Indian, why they don't know the specific tribe of African?
They do.
What are you talking about? We just answered the question.
Through the name. And can you see the screen?
Yeah, I see it.
God damn.
Now we're not talking about the first Paul Cuffey. We're talking about both of them from Africa. Both of them have Indian African, right? That's the claim, right?
Yes, that's
all right. So you show me this one. Show me the other one.
What other one?
The other Paul Cuffey. Where's his? You said it's African. What type of African? His parents came from. I'm saying they're the same people that they.
No, they not, man.
They don't have the same story. No,
let me tell you why. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna mute my mic. Let me.
The reason why is because you're a retard. That's all. That's the reason why.
Yo,
the Cuffey name is even in Jamaica, and you running around here like you don't even know that. It's crazy,
bro. Listen, there are plenty of historical characters that have been copied,
this ain't no goddamn
history,
historical
bro.
character.
You understand?
Bro, I'm literally here. I'm here because of him, bro. He's not no fake, man. Like, knock it the fuck off.
I'm not saying fake. I'm saying the two is really the one person. That's
no,
what
I'm saying. You ain't got no goddamn information, no source for that bullshit. Why the fuck is
this nigga crazy?
I'm not saying he didn't exist. I'm saying the two Paul Cuffeys could have been duplicates of one person.
No. Bro, they don't even do
opinion.
How? No, that's your opinion. How? If they don't even do the same shit. One's a whaler and a merchant, the other one's a preacher. Like, what are you talking about? They don't even have the same life.
Yo, none of your business said you keep using the word nigga, which means Indians. What the fuck? None of your business. You need to get.
I ain't say that. Oh, my fault. I ain't say that.
And none of the Cuffeys are fucking Latin American names, yo. Who the fuck is teaching?
They're not African names, though. They're not African names, and they damn sure
it is an African name. It is an African name.
And they see it's more Indian than African.
Prove that it ain't. Prove that it ain't. Go get a source. Go get a source.
And they see it's more Indian than African.
Go get a source to say the name ain't African.
His ancestors.
Go get a source to say the name ain't African. Go.
I'm gonna shut it down. Like that's
Go.
what it is.
Nah,
Bro.
don't shut shit down.
NAC is Shinnecock Indian.
Go get a source.
He more that than African.
Go get a source.
Shinnecock is in Long Island.
Go get
NAC
a source.
from New York.
Go get a source.
He more closer to the Indian than the damn African.
I'm not trying to talk over you.
NAC don't speak no African language.
Get a source that
when's the last time he ate some African food?
Puffy or Kofi,
man, y'all niggas
is not from Africa
right now.
Go get a source. Go get that source. With the name Cuffy.
If you claim you African, that means you're an immigrant by definition, right?
Relax, bro. Relax,
you the Pan-African that's saying
you
Pan-African, that means you a fucking
relax, bro.
Too, right?
Relax.
If you claiming you African,
Yodi,
you're
chill
an
out.
immigrant too, then, right?
Yodi,
don't make no sense.
Yodi, shut up.
Contradict yourself.
Yodi, be quiet, man.
Relax.
We read over here. You know what I'm saying? We don't just chat like y'all be doing all day.
God damn.
So the surname Cuffy, look at the question. Where does the Cuffy surname?
NAC, that's not an African name. Paul Cuffy.
Be quiet, bro. Be quiet. Be quiet. The surname Cuffy originates from the angelicalized form of the Akan Ashanti personal name Kofi, given to boys born on Friday. I said Wednesday. It's a Friday. It is found in the African diaspora, particularly among African Americans and West Indians. Like, come on, man.
That's
the African diaspora. That's the name. Yeah, exactly. Like, look, historical figure, famous example is Paul Cuffy, 759, 1817, a prominent African American merchant, sea captain, and abolitionist who, along with his siblings, adopted the name Cuffy, a variant of their father's angelicalized name Kofi. I guess it's that simple, brother.
Shorty in the chat's dumb as them motherfucker. I ain't never seen no female.
So both these
like that, yo. I ain't never seen no female jump out the window like that. Don't jump out the window. No, you're not Indian, boo. Your black ass ain't no fucking way in holy hell. I'm looking at your black ass. Your black ass ain't got an Indian bone in your body.
Not one.
You ain't even got straight hair.
She been around for years and can't prove it.
Yeah, she ain't even got straight hair.
Yeah,
your hair kinky, your nose wide, your lips too broad.
West African as a motherfucker. Thick as hell.
Exactly. Your hips too wide and your skin ain't even the complexion of no motherfucking Indian that ever killed this motherfucker around here.
Well, he jumped up off of there because he just be saying anything. Vyasa, what's good, bro?
And they Mongol. Oh my god.
Vyasa at work or something, yo. He tripping.
Bro, Yodi bugging. Like, he's like, oh, it's the same person. First, his claim was that Jack D. Forbes says his African ancestry is fabricated. He put the book up or the article up. It didn't say that.
It's like how most black girls hate being black anyway. I understand, shorty. It's crazy. They want to be y'all so bad. I don't get it.
That shit don't make no damn sense
at all. Like, be black and proud. Bro. In the 60s, we was black and proud, nigga. In 2020, in the 2020s, we is Aboriginal and disappointed.
How we go
from being black and proud to that shit, bro?
These niggas slow, bro. Y'all gonna listen to me, bro. Bro, I don't be on these panels. I listen, bro. I be like, these niggas is stupid.
Yo, my shit, like, I don't know, y'all voices is fucking. I'm gonna leave and come back.
Yeah.
Hold it down real quick.
Yo, you got kids telling you your ass ain't Indian. That's a kid telling you that. Nah, I know it's you, Willie. I know it's you, Willie. Willie, look. Hey, you see how quick he hurried up and claimed his name? I already seen it said Ava on there. On here, it don't say Ava because you changed it. But it says Ava on your profile. So that's how I knew it was. I said, look at Willie over there trying to act like a little girl. I made you come out the closet. Yeah, buddy. And y'all crazy as hell, bro. That name Cuffy is uniquely African. We've been on that. Like Cujo, uniquely African. Vyasa here, because I know I brought up Cujo. He wanted to say something. Says, I'm glad y'all got neck, but I ain't get that nigga back active, yo. He been over there on Truth Zone shit. Truth Zone got him back active.
What's good, gentlemen?
There you go.
What up, Vi?
What's up, Ogun?
Man, you see these niggas got me up on the panel. I bet.
I'm glad they are, or did. I get to tell you happy Thanksgiving. You ain't too black woke not to cook a turkey, so
Oh boy,
happy
you know,
Thanksgiving to your
hell,
family.
man, same to
That
you
boy
too, man.
said two black woke.
You know we eat. You know we eating over here.
This dude said, I don't think you're ready for a debate with copper-colored North American Indians. Bullshit. Yes, we are. We ready right now. Where you at? We live
Why
right
don't y'all
now.
ask Yodi what Paul Cuffy's son's name was, since there was only one?
Jody don't know.
Man,
I ain't asking him nothing. I know he don't know.
yeah, right. They no,
Vi, you going too far, Vi.
Right, bro. That's why I was telling Sean today, bro. Y'all nigga over these niggas, man.
Vi, you cannot ask this. You can't ask them a question they don't know the answer to. They don't even be realizing that we be asking them questions, right? They don't be realizing we already know the answer to the shit we asking them. We just ask them on some just to see what they know type shit.
Bro, and then Sean, like, bro, y'all can't even spar with these niggas. That's what I'm saying. It's so much contention. They go back and forth. Okay, what a
They said we
primary
don't
like.
want to debate. Hey, yo, not a coincidence. You want to debate Dan Calloway?
You said what?
You want to debate Dan Calloway?
Do I want to? I mean, I would, but he ain't never gonna do that.
He ain't gonna debate.
Word. He want 50,000. This nigga
Him
crazy.
and Raw Boy finna debate on Clubhouse. Vios was on there. That nigga started talking about blood, and he gonna get niggas to man, all kind of shit.
But yo, Sean, I want you to hear something real quick. You ready?
Yeah. Right.
It's gonna be a decent debate, man. A1 want to get in the ring with Sean P. So I don't know. I done told him that like 3 times. I don't know what's up.
Well, you gotta set up a time where them niggas could chop it up, man.
Yeah, I do. Let's schedule something, man. Let's try to set it up.
So he keep pushing that line. He said they want to debate.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Then they back debating. Fucking wrong with these niggas. You and I both know what's going on with this shit, bro.
Yeah, I don't even think it's worth it, but you know.
What the topic gonna be though?
I don't know. They would have to talk about it, figure it out.
Oh man, that shit gonna be some bullshit. I'm just be honest. I ain't hating or nothing. Them niggas gonna come up with blacks really in the Americas, some kind of shit like that. Like nigga.
I'm ready for whatever, yo. But I mean, I already know it's a waste of time. That's why I can't be on their channel. It's gotta be somewhere where, you know what I'm saying? They're forced. Their hands are forced.
I like coincident debating that nigga Hawk School.
Yeah, Hawk School. He was an idiot. The
That's
debate
why I
was
made a
about
parody out of that shit, bro.
The debate was about service and slaves. This nigga put up a picture of Prince where he wrote slave on his face. Like, this nigga's crazy.
Bro,
This nigga's crazy, bro.
I told Dr. Coincidence, I said, bro, why would you even do that shit, bro?
He acting like he wanted it.
Any nigga named Hawk School, bro, you can't take no nigga serious like that, bro.
Nah, definitely. I already know.
He probably still around. He done rebranded himself. He probably go by another name now.
I mean, like probably like a month after our debate, that nigga disappeared. He ain't even been back around.
He around. He going by another name.
Yeah, probably. He probably is.
Look, they're probably root words.
All them niggas act the same anyway.
All of them ignorant as fuck, boy. Them some ignorant niggas, bro. Son, don't get quiet now. Them niggas looking for you, boy.
It seemed like Sean running. I don't know, man.
I think he running too.
I ain't running from nothing. I ain't ran from nobody in my life.
Nah, but you know what it is? Him and A1 can't even talk for 2 seconds. Them niggas start going crazy on each other.
Nah, I can't hear that dumbass shit that nigga be on, bro. You know.
I already know. You don't got no patience for
the shit. Trying to like talk down at you and shit. Like, nigga, who the fuck is you, nigga? Dumbass motherfucker running around here talking about Abraham Lincoln is black. You stupid motherfucker.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas is dumb. And Shorty in the chat, you dumb as fuck too. You I guarantee you didn't graduate. Low IQ having ass chick in the chat arguing about identity. That's stupid as hell. Your mama told your black ass you was African. Your grandmother told you that shit too, and your great grandmother. You try to break tradition with some pseudo ass shit talking about you a Choctaw, and you ain't no Choctaw from Mississippi. Ain't no black ass person in Mississippi full blood, nigga. They owned your motherfucking ass. Why she keep thinking all these motherfuckers in Mississippi talking about they Choctaw? No, your ass was owned by them fucking people. Do your genealogy. I guarantee you find out that a motherfucking Choctaw owned your goddamn grandmother, great grandmother, great grandfather, one of them motherfuckers in your bloodline. You won't even take a DNA test because you're gonna say that shit fake, but yet you got pregnant by a nigga down the street that you took to court to get a DNA test on because he kept denying your goddamn baby.
Bingo. Vi, ain't you Choctaw?
Nah.
Oh, I thought Vi was Choctaw.
Yo. Yeah, I think Vossa might be I think he one of them motherfuckers for real.
Yeah, he Choctaw. Just like old Native American man, about 20 goddamn.
Talking about she full-blooded. She ain't got no motherfucking card. Her ass in Mississippi. Why the fuck you ain't in Oklahoma where the rest of the goddamn Indians fled to? How the fuck you still in Mississippi? Your ass living in projects.
She a full-blood lie. She a full-blood lie.
We own half of Baton Rouge. Don't play. Oh, yeah, they on that dog food. She on drugs.
We own, yeah. Hell yeah, she on drugs. We own half of Baton Rouge. You don't own half of shit.
That raggedy
ain't no black people owning no. Look, she done went from we own half of Baton Rouge to now I'm in Oakland. You dumb heifer.
Huh?
You ain't even making no sense.
I'm in Oakland.
Heifer crazy, bro.
We own half of Baton Rouge. Yeah, I guess.
Man, where you find these motherfuckers? Drop the link in the chat, Nat.
Mississippi education, Mississippi, what they were 50, they like 48 now. So when I meet people from Mississippi, I don't really expect too much from them because they already got them.
Yeah, they worse than Alabama.
Yeah, they low on the.
No, I can't say they worse.
They education is terrible over there.
Yeah. Ain't nobody in Mississippi, bro, running around here talking about. Hold on, it's a shorty. It's a shorty.
Yes, they is, son. Yes,
No.
they is, boy.
Hold on, it's a shorty from Mississippi that did a song with what's that chick? The chick name, light skinned chick, running around, bro, saying damn, what's her name? From Jackson, Mississippi. She a singer. I'm finna find her, yo. She light as hell, talking about Africa. Southern girl, Southern belle.
I know who you talking about. She had Deontay Kyle in her video.
Yep, and she had Big Crit. She got a song with Big Crit.
Oh, they attacking her now. Yeah, they say she'll tell them.
Now she'll tell us.
Yeah.
So, yo, real quick, y'all. This is my second great grandmother, Annie Elizabeth Phillips. But let me show y'all something.
Man, you gonna be kin to me soon.
Oh yeah, I got a Phillips line. That's a fact. But they from up here though.
Yeah, what I'm saying, bro. That Phillips name, them motherfuckers came in through North Carolina and went up north and south.
Oh, used to kin the old boy, that Chinese nigga that been here.
Yeah, dude said I was Chinese, didn't he?
Tyron. That's correct. That's a lunatic. That nigga a lunatic, boy. I don't know who more crazy, him or yo.
Oh, that shit moving mad slow now. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh yeah, that shit be moving like
Shorty
that.
still in the chat talking about yo, don't mention no reparations. You ain't getting none. I'm not from Mississippi. My grandmother are made. They rest in your grandma. So your grandmother's was from Mississippi. How the hell you get to Oakland, California?
Oh man,
hit the link. I need some straightening because your black ass is fucking African.
Reparation. What's she bringing up reparation for?
Yeah, she shouldn't want none. If she Indian, she should be getting goddamn what's the name?
Yeah, you supposed to be getting your little check and you don't pay taxes, and you go on the reservation and go to the doctors. Somebody watching the baseball game.
Yo, my bad, that's me. They kicked dude out the game because he was, you know what I mean, he was holding his wrist up after Shador touchdown.
Look at that came in the building.
I don't know why this shit don't want to load, but what I'm trying to show is this is a pamphlet from a family reunion in like 1986. Where, you know what I'm saying? Like they give a history about my second great grandmother and shit. Where they talk about how she's part Shinnecock. Well, she's part Indian or whatever. Right?
Yo, you ain't got no royalty, shorty. You live in Oakland. You a bum. Fuck you talking about? Ain't nobody in Oakland with no goddamn royalties. Fuck out of everybody out the mud with that shit.
She lying.
And then they don't even call her royal, huh? Maybe y'all can't read.
This shit not coming up.
Oh, that's the name of the song she talking about, bro. Reparations. Oh, okay.
Fuck it, this shit don't want to show.
You see what I'm saying? So you say you finna show your what now, Nat?
Yeah, this shit don't, because I gotta use two different browsers. I don't know what the fuck, because Chrome won't open up Ancestry, but it's a family reunion pamphlet, and they talk about the genealogy of my second great grandmother. They talk about how she's mixed with Indian. My question is,
I'm sorry.
Nah, my thing is just how come these abos don't have nothing like that? You know what I'm saying?
I asked Sean P, number one enemy. Oklahoma Varnell. Do he have any family literature to show that he's similar that his folk down from Low Country? I asked him this yesterday on Lucky Channel. The same thing.
I
How
was
you
listening.
showing? Yeah, how you showing your family, your folk? You get what I'm saying? Like Yeah. Like, bro, we got the book. My mama got that shit now. And my auntie got on my dad's side, bro. They got the book of that shit. We ain't got no, nigga straight African over here. But bro, them folk went back like fucking 8th generation, bro. Of the book though. You know what I'm saying? Like they even got like the drawings
Yeah,
of our great grandparent. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
I know what drones you're talking about. I've seen them shit before.
You know what I'm okay, so you know I ain't bushing, right? Yo.
Yeah.
And in the newspaper, like my mama got newspaper clippings of the family. Yeah, bro, like, yeah. I had an uncle that got lynched. So that shit made it to the paper. They called it a picnic.
Damn.
Yep. That's why I be saying, bro, like nigga be on here, they be talking about like the clan black. Like they don't know, bro. Like nigga, yeah. Real black folk don't fuck with white folk like that, bro, in the South, man. Like in the rural area, bro. Like niggas ain't been to the rural South. You know what I mean? Like, bro, niggas ain't been to the rural South, like for real, for real. Well, niggas on one side and the goddamn bucker on one side. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Nigga be talking about middle America. Yeah, nigga, go to the South dealing with the police. Come down here. You went, I don't know, bro. That shit be crazy to me. Well, the police still in the Ku Klux Klan for real. For real, for real.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
Bro, South Georgia. Well, South Georgia ain't too bad. But nigga, North Georgia, Marjorie Taylor Greene, them country, bro. Fucking goddamn Rome and Carpet Country, all up there, man. But you, fucking Blue Ridge Mountain, bro. You better not have your black ass up there after dark, bro. What the fuck? Police, terrible, bro. I'm talking about terrible. Terrible. Yeah, man. These niggas live on YouTube, boy. What? So Huey P. Newton was, huh? What is a pan boo boo? You gotta teach me, Nack. I don't know what they mean. What's a pan boo boo parade?
That's how they gaslight when they say that right there. So this let you know right here. I just did some research on Shorty, real quick, because she was running her mouth too much. And when you start running your mouth, you start to expose who you are. And when you start to expose who you are, you'll find out who you are. So there's this thing. Anytime you run your mouth on the internet, you can be found. And you ain't no fucking Aboriginal, you ain't no Indian, you ain't none of that shit. You just came into this shit not too long ago. You was running around this bitch pushing NAGA. That ain't even no motherfucking indigenous bullshit.
Oh, you pulled up?
You was running. Come on, bro. You was running around this bitch pushing some motherfucking bullshit over there with them goddamn islanders. And not even the Pacific Islanders that look black. It's some other weird motherfucking shit. Some the Indonesian type shit. So why is you running around here saying that? Then you over here talking about you Choctaw. You ain't no nigga. You just your first Choctaw person was post was not too long ago. What are we talking about? You
Yeah.
a new age motherfucker running around here saying some shit, bro. You sharing some shit over here like you on TikTok. You're not on TikTok where you sharing this shit.
My mom.
Who y'all talking about?
Complex in Georgia, including the step pyramid. You see how pseudo you is? You don't even know you quoting a fucking pseudo ass dude.
Well, pyramid that in Georgia.
Oh, y'all talking about none your business. Y'all gonna leave none your business alone, man. She stand on business, man.
Yeah, she stand on pseudo.
No, she don't. Stop it, Cop.
And President Lincoln
is
President Lincoln is a light-skinned nigga.
She just became Choctaw. She just became Choctaw.
Hold on, you say President Lincoln is a what?
I said he a light-skinned nigga.
Yo, Sean.
I'm trolling though.
He trolling.
Oh, I about. Whoa, hold on.
Yo, Sean.
What up?
I'm about to run to the store. Yo, you want to put your screen up before I go? If you want to share something or something.
I can. Hold on. I know how you get. You finna. You know what I mean?
I was finna say a nigga. I done heard Melungian, but that was a new one though.
I'm gonna just pull this one up real quick. What I had earlier, and then if I need to switch it, I can. I ain't gonna video.
Copper Draco, what's good though? What brings you around these parts?
Oh man, I'm just sometimes I got questions. I just be wanting to vibe out. I ain't trying to squabble with niggas and shit.
Nah, I already know.
I'm a motherfucking abo, nigga.
I already know.
She just became an abo.
She say reach out to her auntie T.
Yo, I'll be back though.
Yo, why are you showing Mayan shit in the Mendoza Codex? I mean the Codex. That shows proof positive you don't even know who the fuck you is, yo. You started this shit a year ago. You just became a copper skin abo a year ago. Before a year ago, you wasn't posting none of this shit.
I mean, what if she just found out?
She ain't just found out nothing, nigga. That's what I'm saying. Yo, on some real shit, on at my children. It ain't a nigga on the face of this earth that's over 30 or 40 years old just finding some shit out, bro.
Facts.
There's a lot of people that do their ancestry late.
Nah. No, that's different shit. You ain't finding out if you're a fucking Indian at the age of 30 or 40.
Hold on, man. She throwing so much shit out. Now she say she out of Peru. I thought she was out of Mississippi.
Man, she just told you both her grandmothers was dead and gone in fucking Mississippi, where she from. She just keep making up shit, bro. That's why I'm telling you she a new age pseudo. Shorty don't even know what she is, yo.
Damn, she got brainwashed by the algorithm. She got brainwashed by a math problem. Damn.
Why she got to be brainwashed? She could have just figured it out, man.
No, man,
we can't say everybody just knew off the rip what they was. You know what I'm saying?
It's just crazy because they imitate. No, man, I ain't gonna put my buddy business out there, but he home a real true one of them folk, man. Native man. That's what he is. He a native man, and they just be throwing shit out.
Yeah, that whole gullible.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say.
Anytime
bro might not want them to know.
Like that, bro, I know you gullible. You easy.
They came from Peru to Fertile Crescent of Louisiana.
Nah, that's a lot. You easy. Just you easy.
Yeah, the French. Oh, huh?
She easy, bro. She easy. Them legs open quickly. She that easy. She easy. She that easy, bro. I can tell. If you that gullible to believe that you Choctaw, you easy.
Yeah.
And then she turned around and said she NGA. Nah, you was running around with that Naga bullshit. I'm finna show you what the fuck you was running around there with.
Hold on, talk. No, man. I let bro talk about this shit. You know.
Nah, because go ahead and tell her about the Choctaw. They always pick the 5 civilized tribes, bro.
Yeah, no, but bro,
tribes that goddamn enslaved black people.
Yeah.
Every day we have to talk to a new ass motherfucker. People be wondering like, man, when this shit gonna? We got y'all Creek, y'all got goddamn new pseudos every day.
And what the name of that book, Sean? I read
just
that shit about. what the name of that shit? Indian
Ask a
slave,
direct,
Indian masters,
indirect
some shit.
question, Ogun. What's the inception of the Choctaws?
Yeah, right, bro. I don't like putting your business out there because that's your culture for real. You get what I'm saying? So I let you talk about that.
I'll probably say lineage, but not culture.
Well, lineage. That's what I should say. My bad. But nah,
Because
bro,
I'm
you
not
got
of the
your
culture
shit.
at all.
Like you got all your stuff. So
Yeah. So that's heritage and lineage based, but not culturally based.
okay.
The whole time. She don't even know why.
You get what I'm
She
trying to
don't even know
say?
he on the panel. We got a
Because my
real one of
culture is
those
hood,
on the
nigga,
panel.
Ogun.
Right, bro. Right. That's what I'm saying. Up here saying that stuff, man. Crazy.
She's saying all that shit about the Choctaw. We got a real one on the panel.
Hold on. She said she Mayan out of port. What? Yeah, she crazy. She trolling.
Yeah, she ain't no motherfucker. Your black ass ain't Mayan. We know what the Mayan look like.
Girl, you
We got
too
their
thick.
DNA.
You too thick.
Come on, man.
You said we got a real one.
Yeah.
On the panel.
Let me ask you a quick question. Because a lot of people do look at shit when it comes to this. Would you say you look more like a typical nigga, or do you look more mongoloid?
I look like Prince.
My partner look just like LB Shore. I mean, nah, El DeBarge, I meant.
Okay.
I like
People, bro.
it.
That's his people. Like for real,
Yeah,
for
nah,
real.
for real. No bullshit, yo.
He got his
Hey,
card in the whole 9 yards.
Oh, I don't
Nah,
doubt it.
look.
I don't doubt it.
Now ain't
But
ain't
see,
no
even
ain't
in
nothing
that, it
out.
gets
Just
tricky. It gets
it's just like
tricky, right?
He be giving
I
niggas
know.
straight.
You
And he
two
in
know the story.
Oklahoma.
Well, I don't know if I'm not a secret here, but y'all know the story. We come from Florida as Seminoles. We
Uh-oh.
get placed in bondage once we get into Indian territory. This is the bloodline into the Chickasaws. But by the time the Freedmen's Commission, the Dawes Commission is establishing, my grandfather, who put us into the Dawes Commission, is living in Choctaw territory. But if you read his Dawes, it would even tell you he was a slave to the Chickasaws, but he signed in Choctaw territory.
Shorty, you ain't got none of this.
Uh-oh. Real history,
Now,
baby.
this admixture, like right now, I got a cousin. His mother is 100% full blood Chickasaw.
100%. That still exists.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got
Yeah,
people
in
that
the
ain't
on the
mixing.
what's the name? Yeah, on the what the name of in their communities.
Yeah,
Damn.
there's plenty of them. You
Bro,
looking
these
for
folks just
reservation
don't
on
know.
going?
Niggas just on YouTube. Yeah. Shout out to my partner, man. My boy a good dude too, man.
Yeah, that's what's up. I wonder. I'm kind of curious. I wonder how Vino. I know Vino stand on the Seminole business.
Vino scared of him. This who Vino scared of, cause he know the history. And people Vino be claiming that the ones Vino be claiming that he related to. Nah,
It's the man family, right?
Yeah, look. See, now your business said I'm full blooded, nigga. Ooh.
ain't no way.
He said, "Ain't
You
no
don't
way."
even know where she come from, cause ain't no Choctaw coming from the Mayans. Why the fuck they gonna come through? Why the fuck they gonna come from the middle of Mexico? I mean, off the
Yeah,
coastal lines of
you right.
Mexico, back up into Texas, and then go into Mississippi and Oklahoma right up north, or not just stay in Texas. That migration pattern is crazy. What she don't know is people when they get to Oklahoma, people is migrating in that direction. People or the people that's fleeing from the fucking crazy people, like the black people that fled up out of there, that went through Louisiana, went through Mississippi, Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, into Texas. Like we know on the routes these black people taking to get into these places that they running away from. And you finna sit here with your black ass skin, because I seen how chocolate your ass is. You finna tell us that you one of them? Ain't none of them people down there, none of them Mayans down there black. Phenotypically speaking, there's no dark-skinned Mayans.
Man, not only is she one of them, she's full-blooded, nigga.
Yeah, crazy work. Crazy work.
Hey, now your business, stand on business. I'm trying to tell you, man. Y'all gonna make her hit that link, man. It's gonna be a problem.
We've been waiting on her to hit the link. We wanted to prove it. It sound good. You just became one of them. You just became one of them a year ago, shorty. We ain't listening to you. We seen the evidence. You just became one a year ago. We don't believe you. You need more people.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
That's just how it go. Oh, damn, Mount Juliet.
Oh, boy dropped down. Ogon Bula or something like that. How you feel about the whole what's your boy James Small situation going on?
I don't know what's going on with that. I really don't even care.
Yeah, that nigga successfully put himself back in the algorithm. I mean, everybody doing builds on that nigga.
What did he say?
He said the FBA was CIA agents.
Oh, okay, that's real. He right. And he right.
Hey, he getting
he got back in the algorithm because he pushed back on the FBA.
I think it was strategic. I think it was a publicity stunt.
Nah, he don't
shit like that.
He don't make publicity stunts.
He do shit like that and then
he don't make publicity stunts. He said what he said. Right, wrong, or indifferent. He said what he said. And he talking about them niggas, he's spot on.
He went in on Tariq, right? But I'm like, this is the same man that you borrowing money from to keep that hotel running in Africa that you got going on.
Who says who? Who says who?
Hey, that's what Tariq said it on this shit.
Where did he show you proof?
No, he didn't.
Okay. So he just talking. Until he go in there and get you receipts. All he's saying is some shit he just saying. Would you receipts for that? If he ain't showing I'm finna just keep it.
No, you're right. I don't disagree with that.
Smalls 3 times. He done went to James Smalls 3 times for interviews for his fucking documentary that's pseudo as fuck. That James Smalls helped him sell with the intent and even misinforming people and one of those on purpose for Tariq Nasheed.
Well, you saying that Tariq, his little movies are pseudo, but James Small,
last one of them hidden colors.
But James Small partook in a few of them, though, right? He's even supposed to be in Hidden Colors 6, but they taking him.
Right. That's what I'm saying. He keep using Smalls and paying Smalls. Nigga, you keep talking about you keeping something running. Nah, Smalls is charging you a fee and you paying the goddamn fee, and what Smalls doing with his money is his business. But he keeping his goddamn shit going. He don't even fucking need you to keep the shit going. The shit was going before Hidden Colors.
Well, the nigga took him out the movie. He took him out the movie, and he's about to paint over his mural.
I don't even care, bro. That's personal. He and his feelings. It's personal, and he and his feelings. So that lets you know that they going through something because it's personal, and he and his feelings.
That's what I'm saying. I felt like they have a personal relationship.
Smalls clap back, and now Tariq. All this shit. Now you know what? What if they playing both of you? What if they playing y'all niggas?
But what you mean clap back? Yeah, that's a good yeah, I see where you're going with that. But I've never heard Tariq say anything about Smalls, and Smalls came at him a few times.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If you getting ready to drop something, nigga, don't you want some tension? You want people here, right?
Well, then that goes back to the publicity stunt. That's just I just left a nigga out of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I ain't paying no attention to him or Smalls because he's still paying Smalls. He's gonna take him out the video. That don't mean nothing. Shit, them shit pseudo any goddamn way, and half that shit Smalls be saying is outdated and fucked up anyway too.
But I'm just saying though, like, why would Smalls partake in the pseudoism? Like, why would he be a part of
What
that?
you mean? Because that shit, because of what Tariq is selling people on those hidden color documentaries is right up the lane of what Smalls was going through at the times with all this information. Smalls has a lot of information on some very pertinent people, but at the same time, Tariq ain't pulling that information out. Tariq is going through and start talking about motherfucking all this. We've been here, shit. Niggas rule the world. Niggas is Moors. Niggas ran up in all of this shit. Smalls don't really give a fuck about none of that shit. But Smalls be taking some stances on some shit. Like, it's some prominent people that with PhDs that say pseudo shit and believe pseudo shit and buy into pseudo conspiracies. But it don't negate some of their efforts in what there is. It's like what the motherfucker used to say. Kofi used to say this shit all the time when he bring up a book, and I started dissing the hell out that book because it should be pseudo as fucking it. He said, don't throw the baby out with the bathwater, some type shit. He used to say that. So that's the shit. When I look at Smalls, that's what I see Smalls as. The baby with the bathwater analogy.
What's the meaning behind that?
It means just because there's a lot of bullshit in it, don't mean that it might not have some other parts in there might not be authentic. So you just can't get rid of it.
When you take your trash out the house, you don't throw your trash can away with the trash.
If I used to say that shit, I'd be quick to get rid of that shit. I'd be like, fuck them niggas.
That's interesting.
Not vibe. Vibe gonna be
Nah,
like,
I just draw a line in between the elders, seeing what the youth is doing and saying, oh, that's interesting, versus our peers being willingly ignorant. I discern between the two.
It's retarded.
I
know you talking to you, bro. I know you on that pseudo ass shit, bro. I know.
Who, me?
Yeah, we know we're dealing with copper. We know you on that.
Oh, here you go, man. For the most part, I remain neutral. I mean, because I feel like niggas it's a lot of cherry picking going on both sides. And no matter what book you pull.
That's why I disagree. Hold on, let's clear this up. Let's clear this up first.
Wait, let me
you continue. Let's clear it up. You said cherry picking. It ain't a person on this panel that cherry pick.
Man, when niggas pull up books, it'll be something in that book that you can point out and use and be like, okay, this is what I was talking about. I'm gonna use this as an example. But it's gonna be something in that book that's gonna go against it as well. I just feel like niggas just pick what works for them for the most part. I see it all the time.
That ain't even, bro. Did you couldn't have been watching the show I did earlier that talked about how you got to have a methodology to remove your bias. The whole point of trying to get the truth.
I didn't catch the whole thing, but I did catch some of it.
The whole point of us trying to find the truth is to eliminate the bias. So you got to be willing to challenge your own belief system in order to get to the root of the whole argument. What is the truth behind all of this? When we're talking about history, you got to have a methodology, period. You can't just fabricate something on the grounds of just trying to just fabricate something. Like, yo, you got to be with it like all the way.
Full throttle.
Yeah, you got to be with it all the way because you trying to deal with the fact of the existence of your people. It's what we're talking about, your ancestry, your lineage, your history, your place in this world, in this environment through these trying times. So why would we make up something when we can get to the validity of it? So you can't cherry pick. You can get caught slipping cherry picking. Like, for real, if we running around here and we only doing selective things, that's ignorant for us to do. Like, I'm gonna give you an example, and I don't care if these niggas is listening, and I don't even care what side you on. I don't study everything not a coincidence studies, but I study some of what not a coincidence studies, and he studies some of what I study.
Mm-hmm.
Lucky studies something that both of us study, and something else that we don't study that he studied. Vyasa studies in a different realm, some of everything that we study, but something else that we don't study. Because if you want to know Oklahoma history as it pertains to people during the Trail of Tears and all of that, walking you all the way through, it ain't a person on any of them Abo channels y'all niggas be on that can break that shit down like Vyasa. Period, point blank. My point is that we align ourselves with the distinct purpose of on how to handle you niggas in the way y'all be behaving and acting with this information. And I'm saying that to say, bro, it don't matter what y'all say or what y'all do, y'all won't get around it because we play a team game. We ain't trying to be none of the other stuff. We know what we dealing with. So if I gotta go get a source from West Africa and to substantiate some shit that's going on over here in the Americas that'll back up everybody else that's in the same circle, that's why Ogun told y'all, well, Ogun said on the show, he's like, yo, y'all got research teams, bro. These niggas ain't even doing that. You ain't even got nobody challenging your research that y'all like to, that most people like to throw out the word, my research. Like, ain't nobody doing that. And so because you ain't got nobody challenging that research, you're bound to make errors. You're just destined to make errors, have errors, because you ain't got no methodology. I learned from 11 people about research methodology and then literature upon that to even know more on how to properly test shit. And this is what black people biggest problem is. And I ain't afraid to admit it. All of us probably on this panel, maybe a couple of people not, but a lot of us believe the shit Ivan Van Sertima said originally. And we all began to research the shit that he said with hopes in supporting him because he was being attacked by the Native Americans and the Mexicans and shit like that. Like it was a widespread attack on Van Sertima. The only way we moved off Van Sertima is because of the evidence that we found in Africa that didn't support none of the shit that Mansa Musa and anybody else has said in Egypt. And that began to be the turnaround for all of that shit. And then we began to look at outside sources about shit that was being claimed up over here. People don't remove their bias. And when you're afraid to not challenge your bias, you're gonna have your results are gonna be exactly that. That's why at the beginning of this show, when Not a Coincidence was playing this show, A1 was running the entire time. Because he biased. He admitted he's biased. Sachi admitted he was biased.
No, I actually agree with that. As far as the challenging your bias, I mean, you're never too old to learn, and I don't feel like you can actually move forward unless you stay battle tested. But
that's a fact.
do y'all check each other's shit? Like, I know you say
nigga, I've been in back check arguments with everybody on my team about information.
And they challenge you as well?
Hell yeah, that's how we got better. We ain't never come up, man. How y'all niggas be going live and be doing shows and all that shit, bro. We ain't never. That's why Ogun be saying what he's saying. We ain't never come outside, bro, and be loud and wrong. Bro, we knew the assignment before we even spoke on it. So when other people try to challenge us, they couldn't get around us because we knew the subject matter. We knew what was coming. That's the only way that you're going to be able to get to the truth. If we really want the truth, you can't individually be saying that, yo, this is my research. Yo, that's not. It's never going to put you in a position to where it's going to be beneficial to you at all. Because you're not learning. You're not learning. Who's challenging you to make sure that you got this shit together? Like before Malcolm X was doing debates, do you not know that he was a part of a group of people that was challenging and testing each other? That Harlem History Club, that whole history of them being academics and all of that starts with them challenging each other, doing research with each other. The Dr. Benz and John Henry Clark's arguing with each other all the time. John Henry Clark was very influential in Malcolm X's successes later on. He spoke highly of Malcolm X.
I mean, shit, that makes sense though. It ain't too many niggas that just got that kind of charisma where they could just jump out and have that kind of personality and influence in front of a camera like that. And this nigga went at the biggest enemy during that kind of time. Like, you can't. Ain't no nigga just gonna jump out there like that.
Right, but it was people behind him that was on that same type of time. They doing the research. They doing all the things that are appropriate for them to be on their P's and Q's about the information. But you can't get to that point. You will never get to that point when you got people running around here that's afraid to get their information challenged. So now, because they don't know how this shit go, when new information enters the realm, and I say new information, I'm saying like when, let's say for real, like this Aboriginal shit is new information, straight up and down. So you have to learn, where is it coming from? Where is it coming from? Why is it so loud? Right? Mm-hmm. So the first thing you hear is people saying Dan Calloway, Dan Calloway, Dan Calloway. It was people before him, but it wasn't an outstretch. It was Dan Calloway that was making all the noise. He had the perfect microphone. He had the studio back. He had the background music. He had the whole Levon Sway, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now you go and you sit in and you listen to his shows and you start hearing him talk about, he started talking about historical documents. That's where he fucked up. So in him trying to make people think, he started talking about shit that people have evidence for, who have that, dealing with primaries.
Okay.
That got him caught out there. He wasn't caught out there beforehand. He wasn't. He was getting away with that shit. But then people got a hold to him. Then he started showing his face on other panels. And that's where he messed up at. Like when he came on Garfield's show and True Story and Rob Bourne was on that panel. And then he started talking about pull the plug on the internet. True Story and trying to have a conversation with him. And he kept on trying to run from that conversation. Good thing one of my brothers, Jehudi, he messed around and got the whole thing recorded because he could just go somewhere and deny that. He can't deny it no more because that shit got clipped up and then it was produced. But that's just the facts of it all. Like, bro, like, it's people really out here doing this shit together, like reading certain books and having conversations about these books and referring these books and these documents, these historical documents, and combing through them together and all of that. Like, ain't nobody in the Aboriginal community doing that. Because they ain't gonna do that. Somebody gonna introduce something to them, and they either gonna be interested in it, or if it ain't quick enough, they ain't dealing with it. Like, niggas ain't got patience to read a 1,000-page book. It's going to at a certain pace, you read between 30 and 50 pages a day. It'll take you a month or a little over a month to read a book if you're reading it every day. They ain't got that kind of time because they're on YouTube all day. Now, lately, some of the books I've been reading ain't been number 200-300 pages. 100 something page book, it's like a day and a half for me. It's too thin. But cross-referencing it will extend that research out. But I'm just saying, teams win.
Facts, because I was about to say 100-page book could lead to 3 months worth of work.
Yep.
100K.
Because you're gonna start fact checking, and then you're gonna start pulling the sources, and then that's gonna lead you down a road. Like, bro, the only reason that I got like about all these books, all these Muslim books, is because I started reading that shit Because of what's that Moorish dude name?
Taj
Scooby
Tariq
Doo.
Bey.
Nah, not Taj Tariq Bey. The nigga be calling Scooby Dooby Doo. I forget his name. Abba Dabba Doo. Lord Abba.
Lord Abba.
Lord Abba made a claim during one of his presentations, and I was reading some information, and then I'm like, I had some of the books that he was mentioning, and some of that shit he was referring to just wasn't referring to in my research, and so I just I just kept on. Then one book led to me buying another book. That led to me buying 2 more books. The other 2 then led me to right now I'm reading a whole bunch of shit from Arabs that I hated.
Damn.
But that's the type of shit you had to do. Like, you got to remove your bias to understand it. Like, if I can't write a book about a subject matter or an article about a subject matter and not and be caught up in my bias, because it'd be unfair to my own research and it'd be unfair to people. Like, I tell people the truth, bro. Like, I ain't making up nothing. Is we making up something, Vasa?
Nope.
So,
Not at all.
Lord Abba, do you feel like he got any
In
information?
fact,
And he be beating the elbows up.
you know you good at what you're doing as far as research when you purposely the first thing you do is look for the opposite of what you believe in.
Off the rip.
For example, if I wanted to make the claim that black people always been in Oklahoma, the first thing I need to do is find out when other people would sit back and say black people first arrived in Oklahoma. You get where I'm going with that? I used to have a saying for that. In order to find the truth, you must first discover every single lie. Not just some of them. You got to find all those lies because it's easy to get lied to. Now all of a sudden you believing in a false truth.
Damn.
Opposed to taking the mindset of let me find all the lies about this subject first. Yes, my bias wants to make Tupac still alive, but is there a coroner's report? Damn. Was
Yeah,
there
but
any witnesses to this man got assassinated or murdered, however you want to word it?
there's no
Damn.
crematory witness either.
Is his family sitting back saying the man is no longer with us? Damn. So my bias to say he's still with us is starting to get further and further removed. And to Sean's point, what a lot of us don't want to hear, and this is sentiments of Dr. Clark to make it full circle, there is no the book. In order for me to get the accolades that my brother expressed about me knowing Oklahoma history, I couldn't just read one book. I had to read multiple books about Oklahoma, and a lot of it be boring ass white people shit. And then be one sentence that I find in there that regards us. But it'll take me down a road that nobody's talking about. Good information. Like I read this one book about, it's mainly talking about white people and Indians, but in it, it talked about a brother who established an all black town coming out of slavery. His pops died, so he takes a job working for the family who had him in bondage, taking care of his cattle.
Wait. A
One
man
cow
came, a
breaks
man came out of slavery
one
and
cow
established the whole town.
one cow breaks his leg, and the man is going to kill it. So the little boy says, "Let me take on the cow." In his mind, that's a way to feed his mother, right? Well, come to find out that heifer was pregnant. That led to that young man having a cattle industry good enough to where he built his own town and became the only black man in the United States to have his own railroad. And I would have never found that had I not taken the time to read a book that I really didn't want to read.
Now, what's the name of this man? I'm not saying
Um,
you lying. I'm not saying you lying, but you said a man came out of slavery and established a whole town.
mhm.
I need to know this man's name.
His last name is Foreman. Give me a second. I'll put you some info in the back. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Man, we don't play over here.
Hey, quick
So
question. The anthropologist, the Francis Boas nigga,
Yeah, what about him?
is he the first person to say that we came out of Africa? Was he the first person to say that?
Nah, why would he say that?
Hell no.
He wouldn't be the first person to ever say that. All their best scientists went into Africa and found the evidence that they were looking for. And they ain't find the evidence nowhere else. That's how. Remember, it was white people that proved that life started in Africa. How did that benefit them? Remember, they're superior to everybody else, but yet they using science. That shit put them in a position to say, "Nah, we don't have none of this evidence that we getting everywhere else." Boaz helped create a field of anthropology, which is successful because it exposed scientific racism. It exposed a lot of things that we get to the point of where we at now. Like niggas can't even sit here and be talking about Lucia, right? If it wasn't for anthropologists. Or trying to make her ass black. I mean, black.
Okay.
So nah, I mean they can cast their doubt all they want to, but that's not research. That's not how that shit go. That shit don't go like that. Like you gotta be on your shit in order to deal with a subject matter. If you trying to falsify some shit, you gotta have better science to do it. And we ain't seen no science from unscientific ass niggas.
Damn, nigga. Hey, let me ask you. I know Nak had disappeared for a minute, and not even to keep harping on that shit, but I wanted to get Nak's opinion on that as well. If he give a fuck about the my bad. I know you trying to monetize and all that. My bad. The situation with James Smalls. How you feel about that?
Yeah, I don't even pay attention to that shit. I heard what you were saying to Sean, that he was saying FBA is CIA.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was listening, but I
I ain't
don't
got no
really.
problem with that statement.
Me neither. The way Tariq be acting, somebody paying him to do that shit. So I don't know. But yeah, I could really care neither way. Like over here, we don't have like leaders and master teachers and shit like that. Like, so what somebody else say, it don't really reflect. You know what I'm saying? Us.
Y'all don't have no master teachers?
I don't know. We self-taught.
Master students.
We on the
We always gonna be
same.
students.
Yeah, that's why I said that, because that's when the type of time I'm on. But I mean, I thought y'all had the Dr. Benz and Sertimas, and those are
Yeah,
not.
but we don't look at them as infallible. Like they
Right.
can't.
Like they can't get corrected.
Yeah, they
They
made
asked us to
mistakes.
correct them, bro. They
They
asked us
did
to
the best. Yeah, they did the best that they could do for the time that they was in
I
with
tell
the
you, they had the internet,
technology,
they correct a
the
lot of the shit they
information.
said.
Yeah, like
Do y'all
they
have any
made,
disagreements with some of the shit they was talking about?
Yeah, we just talked about I just talked about one with the whole you know what I mean? We was here before the Columbus shit.
yeah,
That
well,
shit
Ivan Van Sertima. Yeah,
Okay.
I don't think any of us believe that shit.
Dr. Ben said some shit that was fucked up. You know, he was trying to talk about the mountains of the moon and all of that old shit he got in one of his quotes, and he was wrong about that shit. He was wrong about Al-Cubalon. He was wrong about a bunch of shit. But what we did was, respectfully, just correct that shit and move on. Like we just say he didn't have no evidence for it. Reggie tried to fight us on some of that shit, but ultimately at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying, Reggie had to goddamn admit it. And then once he had to admit it, motherfuckers just moved on. You know what I mean? Was he emotional about it at first? Yeah, because it was Dr. Ben. Like niggas is, he said at Dr. Ben feet. He massaged his feet. Bought him. Would you hate when I say that shit? He was a footologist. You know what I'm saying? He was Dr. Ben's footologist, bro. He rubbed Dr. Ben's feet, ran his errands. You know what I'm saying? He did all this.
And proud of it. Proud of it.
Like, we respect what they did for the day, because at that time, you know, the world trying to treat
white supremacy.
Yeah, they fighting white supremacy, so that the world is looking at black people like we ain't shit. So they trying to come up with information to fight back on that. So for them to be wrong now in 2025, it's not really a big thing. They can be wrong on certain things.
When did people start knowing what they was talking about?
This dumbass nigga back, bro. What the fuck, bro?
Man, y'all not ready for note, man.
What Voss at?
You know, what's the time? What's the timeline where people knew what they was talking about?
Ain't no timeline.
Right. It seemed like y'all just Xing out because it seemed like y'all just Xing out the elders, and the elders was incorrect about all the history. So I guess stuff
Nobody said that.
Right, he just making up shit to say, bro.
Yeah, nobody even said that.
Join the conversation.
I mean, he just got done saying that he was wrong
about some things. He wasn't wrong about everything. Nobody said that.
Okay, so that's what I'm trying to get to. How is when is the timeline?
They don't have certain sciences, bro. They didn't have certain evidence available to them back in the day when they were doing this shit and fighting against racism, white supremacy that we have today, which means that we have more tools today than they did back then. And if they had the fucking tools that we had today, shit, it would be further advanced.
So what you're saying is that it's making an excuse and saying that they was lying just because they was fighting white supremacy and they didn't know what they was talking about when it comes to particular subjects. I mean, I'm saying you just heard them just cutting me off when I was talking.
No, but hold on, Vino, you getting cut off because you in certain things that people ain't fucking saying. Stop doing that. That's the only way you know how to have a conversation is to say something that somebody didn't say. Nobody used the word lie. Nobody used that word once. You brought that in. So you're getting cut off because you're saying that we're saying stuff that we're not saying. If you don't do that, you might not get cut off. Papa Draco didn't get cut off the whole time because he's not insinuating things that we're not saying.
Do lie mean wrong? I mean, is that the same thing?
No, it's not the same. You need to work on your definitions, bro. Being wrong about something don't mean you lied. It's not the same.
Okay, so you stopped my whole conversation just to say that?
No, because you want to know why you're getting cut off. You're getting cut off because you keep saying things that nobody says. You do that all the time. Yes. Or every conversation you say something. Oh, so you saying, and it be some shit that nobody fucking said.
Yeah, he just got done saying that Dr. Ben was wrong. And I'm trying to say,
lied, but then I'm trying to say,
because y'all trying to insinuate that they was fighting against white supremacy, and that's the reason that they was wrong because they was just making up stuff.
No, I didn't say. I said what he was wrong. There was things that he was wrong about, and then I named the things that he was wrong about.
I'm saying, what make you the expert to know he wrong?
You didn't hear that part. Because
what makes you the expert to know that he wrong?
He said the name Al-Kubalan, and then he talked about the Mountains of the Moon, about a document.
I know, Sean, watch this, Sean, watch this. Dr. Ben, now tell me if he's right or wrong, Vino. Dr. Ben said that Black Americans came from Africa. Is he right or wrong?
He right.
Oh, he's right now?
I mean,
all right, case closed.
That's not everybody though. I mean, because
he said all black. No.
He said some Black Americans did come up with it.
He said all.
That's a fact.
He didn't say
no. He said all. So is he right or wrong?
He wrong if we say all.
All right. So what gives you the authority to be like he's wrong? Because you just asked us that. So what makes you?
What gives him the authority to make him right?
See, now there we go. Now we back what we said. He could be
You
right
talking
or wrong
about
about
all?
things.
You talking about all?
You just asked us where do we get off saying that he's wrong about something? Where do you get off saying he's
Well,
wrong about something?
because if he did research on because if he did research on history on a particular
How can
thing,
you prove him wrong? What research have you done that could prove him wrong?
no, what make you the expert to prove him wrong?
Because the document that he required that is buried with a prominent figure in Egypt did not say that. And the reason we know that it doesn't say that because we could transliterate and translate the text.
Man, y'all can't translate no text, man. Stop.
You don't know what we can do. Don't fucking put your shortcomings on us.
Y'all know how to translate text. Y'all know how to translate DNA. Y'all, man, shut up, man. Y'all be just lying. Y'all just be talking.
Reggie had to do what? What I say Reggie had to do what? Not a coincidence. I said Reggie had to do what?
We had to admit that he was wrong.
Exactly. And that's his goddamn understudy, admitting that he was wrong.
But so, Sean, you ain't peeped just what happened. Don't let him flip it back on us because we said that he was wrong about some things. He said, who are we to say he's wrong? So I asked him a question I knew he was going to say that Dr. Ben was wrong about, and he said it. So who gives him the authority to say this?
You said all.
He said all. He said all. So you saying he's wrong. So who are you to say that?
Man,
asking us the same question. Like, come on, man.
That's a common sense. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's a dull point. That's a dull point.
Bro, nothing with you is common sense.
Nigga, you don't even know how to argue.
Ain't
you supposed to be fine? Ain't you supposed to be finding an incest war?
I already know what's going on. Yo, y'all the one that jumped to 1492 thinking that somebody pulled up to Miami and they're supposed to know everybody in Florida. I don't know what kind of thinking that is.
This nigga down. Now you gotta go back to school, bro. Something ain't click with you.
All right, well, you know, I gotta instigate a little bit, man. Y'all said he was scared of old boy, man.
He don't want no problems with Vyasa.
he be trying.
Man, my baby Vyasa look crazy the other night, man. They be putting me in the back when they tell me. Vyasa can't deal with me, man.
Stop the cap.
He said I learned from him. Like, I never knew this nigga before.
You know that nigga your teacher, nigga.
I never knew this nigga.
Yeah, now you lying.
Listen, Vyasa forgot more than you'll ever know.
Here y'all go with the pom-poms.
This nigga was John horsing us the fuck out.
Then
Vyasa came over here and said, boop, boop, bloop, hit him with the John horse. Then next thing you know, he started saying Negro Abraham. Then Vyasa corrected him on Negro Abraham. Then he ran up off of that. Then he started
he ain't correct nothing.
Yeah, he did.
He ain't correct nothing. Just like you ain't debunked nothing that I came with.
Then you went with Cujo.
Just like you ain't debunked. Yeah, it's our family. Just like you ain't debunked nothing that I came with.
You've been Abraham. You've been all these niggas, and all these niggas naming is Africans.
Debunk it.
They telling you they Africans, nigga.
Nah, they didn't say that.
They did. Shit, what do you mean? They ancestry telling you that they.
They didn't say that.
They ancestry telling you.
You ain't got no writings in them saying they African. I got the writings. They saying they. I got the writings. They saying they Indians.
They got an Indian and an African.
I got the writings saying they Indians.
Nah,
you going off third-hand accounts. You going off third-hand accounts talking about their primaries, talking about some newspaper as the primary source.
Primary.
Not a coincidence. How's the newspaper the primary source? Not a coincidence.
That's clearly a Negro that noticed she got African ancestry. Talking about they was fucking.
Hold on real quick, y'all. Hold on real quick. My bad, yo. Shout out to Hood shit for the donation, the $2 donation. He said, Vino, you can't even shine. Sean, you can't even shine Sean's boots slow, nigga.
He said, what? Hold on, what did he say?
He said you can't even shine Sean's boots, slow ass nigga.
Man,
Yo, I definitely
I had that
appreciate that,
nigga
though.
I had that nigga Ogun looking crazy the other day, man. That nigga really from Africa. Them niggas really came late in the game, man.
That nigga paid to say that.
Yeah, that's crazy, huh, man. I can't wait till I get my fans up like that, man.
Was that Gullah?
Nah, that was Ogun. Hey, yo, Vasa, your boy over here lying.
You hear him cheerleading? You hear this nigga, man? This nigga shy. This nigga,
That's
boy.
all he
You over
do
here
is
lying
lie.
again on Oklahoma.
What I lie about when I just bring the documentation?
Oklahoma business, nigga.
Everything you say is a damn near a lie.
What is lie when I say incessant war?
He said, damn near.
Yeah.
Right.
What is a lie when I say incessant wars? What's a lie about that?
That's not even a full. That's not even a full thought.
You don't know nothing about no incessant war. You keep saying incest, bro. Say the shit right.
What is
Say the word right.
What is wrong about that?
You keep saying incest.
Not a coincidence. What's wrong about that statement?
It wasn't incest, nigga.
Everything. You didn't even know what it was.
It's not a complete
Man, I wasn't even looking at the book when I brought it to you. I just knew that it was a word that
You
was
don't
close
have
to
to
that.
look at the. No, it's
Okay,
not.
I
It's
wasn't
no. It
looking at
ain't
the book.
close to
I
that.
wasn't looking at the book at the time when I was talking to you about it.
Bro, but you was
Like,
trying to refer to something that you didn't know
okay,
what the fuck you was talking about.
so when we got to it, what was it talking about?
It says something. It means something prolonged. You thought that them niggas was fighting. You thought they was having sex with each other.
Right.
Man, there's
So stop
nobody
it.
who said I thought they was having sex with each other.
You kept saying incest, bro. You
Okay,
asked me for the
I was
definition.
going with
Hold
the other
on.
word, man. I was
Yeah,
going with the other
so
word,
you
man. I
thought they
just
was
said
having
it
sex
wrong.
with
I
each.
mean,
You asked me to
I'm saying when
define
niggas really supposed to
incest.
have a 5-minute conversation of me saying the word wrong. All right, man, go on and get it out, man.
That means you didn't know what you was
Let's go.
talking about.
Okay, let's get past that. Now let's get to what we talking about. Okay, so incessant wars. That's a continuing war without a pause. That's ongoing.
Hey, yo, that nigga.
That's ongoing.
That nigga funny, ain't he? I heard you laughing. At that nigga Copper. I heard you laughing.
How they having an ongoing war with these people? Oh yeah, not a coincidence. I got the clip of you saying that. Show me the evidence of them calling them some Indians, right? Them same people, right? You said if they calling them people some Indians, that they Indians, right?
This nigga still didn't get what not a coincidence said. This is not gonna go over well.
He doesn't know.
It's just
So
not
you
gonna
got
go over
evidence of Balboa calling the Negroes Indians?
Okay, so
Yes or no? Yes or no, bro?
yes.
Okay, show it.
So
He's calling the Negroes that he found enslaved Indians.
yes. So when I bring
He lying. We know when
Let
you
him go
lying,
ahead and
bro.
throw it.
that
Let
is
him go ahead and throw
crazy,
that
man.
dumbass. Let him
Show
expose
it.
himself. Let him show that Peter Martyr paragraph, right? And watch how much he lacks reading comprehension.
Hey, what the hell is Santa Catalina to Africa?
Not even going to. He doesn't know the history of it. And he
Hey,
keeps running with
hold
it. He
on,
jumps from
Viasa.
platform
Hold on,
showing
Viasa.
the same bullshit, trying
Viasa.
to cherry pick
What's
arguments.
this?
Hey, who else on
Then
the
as
panel
soon as
with us,
somebody
bro?
beats him up, y'all
Robert Lee
know this nigga
Ford. Robert Lee
routine.
Hey, this
Ford, your
Robert Lee
Soon
Sean.
as you beat him up in
Okay,
Robert Lee
Baltimore,
Rob.
he gonna
Ford,
jump
your
to
OG
Florida.
didn't
As soon
bring
as you
that
beat him up in
source.
Florida, he gonna go to Oklahoma. Y'all know this.
Hey,
Robert Lee
Sean. Hey,
Robert Lee Ford, your OG didn't bring that source.
man, I ain't come up here talking to you. I can't ask Sean and NAC what the hell is Santa Catalina to Africa. This nigga keeps saying this shit. What the fuck is it, man?
He just said it. It's Africa.
I know, right? He act like that shit ain't got Africa at the end.
I don't know, bro. It's part of his
50,
delusion. The nigga just
50 Africans too. That's what's crazy. 50 Africans.
Yeah, the nigga just slow, bro.
Hold on, show that source where it's 50 of them, Lucky.
Man, that
Man,
man.
you got to tune in. You got to tune into the show
No,
tomorrow,
show
Vino.
that
You got to
primary.
tune into the show tomorrow.
Vino.
Show
I
that
asked you to
primary.
You know, I just asked you to show something, so you can't
That's
ask
that
nobody to show nothing.
mislabel. I got it,
You
man.
can't.
You know I got all the sources.
No, you don't.
I got all the sources.
And the sources you do have, you
And,
can't even read them.
and when I do bring the source, niggas gonna start playing video games. I'm gonna
You
start.
can't even read
The
them.
show gonna be over with. Everybody gonna have to go home once I bring the
So
source.
Vino, until you source
This
up, you
nigga
can't
Vino
ask nobody
sick.
for a source.
Everybody's going home.
A nigga that can't
I
read.
don't want to send everybody home yet.
Don't you got to work tomorrow at McDonald's, nigga? Shit.
Hey
That's
man, that man
crazy.
told me it was some black people in Florida
Yeah.
before the Indians was there, and they was in a
Who
town
said they was
called
before
Santa
the Indians?
Catalina, the
Come
Africa.
on, man. This nigga right here. I said before white people, my nigga. Y'all niggas want to run to 40,000 years ago. Y'all niggas want to run to 10,000 years ago. I don't give a damn about none of that stupid ass shit, nigga.
White people brought them in
I
15.
don't give a damn about none of that 40,000, nigga. All I know is that some niggas was over here before white people, and that's a fact.
You can't show a black person before 1526 in Spanish Florida.
Yeah, I can.
No, you can't. Show it.
Yeah, I can.
Show it.
You know I got the
Vino, did they
sources.
have 26-inch
You know I
rims
got the
on their ride
sources,
when they
man.
pulled up?
Show it. Show it.
You know I got the sources.
And don't talk about it. Be about it. Show it.
I got it. You know I got it.
You ain't
Yo,
got
Copper, you see how he
But I'm just trying to handle with the sources that I done already presented.
You see
Because
how he's
y'all keep
stalling out?
running.
I just
He
asked.
got
Y'all keep running from the sources that I present. I came to talk about the incessant wars. Y'all done pushed me way over here. I come to talk about one thing. Y'all just avoiding that one thing. Y'all talking about everything else but that.
Why you doing that? Why you want us to go back?
You know, it was just a suggestion.
We talked about
It was
all
just
right, yo.
no, you never did talk about it.
Vino, I got a question. Vino, I got a
You
question.
talked around it.
Vino, I got a question for you. The author of that book, that source that you keep bringing up with the inconsistent, I can't even say the word now. Where did he say those Negroes was from? The author.
He said he thought.
Well, I asked you a simple question. Answer the question, please.
He don't know where they from. He found them in America. He don't know where they from.
Hold on, Vino. Listen to my question.
He don't. He don't know.
Why?
He don't know. That's my answer.
Look,
He don't
Vino,
know.
why you lying?
How am I
He
lying?
says Africa because the
He
author
said. He
says
said.
Africa.
He said he thought.
No.
He said
What does he
thought.
say?
In the footnote.
He said he
What
thought.
does he?
He said he
Vino.
thought.
Are you gonna be disingenuous
Oh,
right
no,
now?
you gonna be disingenuous
So
because you
look,
ain't
you're
being
lying.
real. Hold on.
What
He
did he
didn't say
say?
thought.
Thought
He didn't
what?
say
He
thought.
thought what? Thought what?
He thought
He
they was
didn't.
from Ethiopia.
No, that's not what he
Ain't gotta
said.
work tomorrow.
Hold on. Are you
That
sure?
nigga be
Do I gotta
dodging
pull up
West
this source?
Africa, boy, like it's a
Hold on.
mosquito.
Do I gotta pull up this source?
Yes, you do.
Vino.
Yes, you do.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Pull it up. Pull it up. Pull it up. 286. Bring it up.
No, you pull it up.
Pull it up. Let's look at it. 286. Let's look at it.
Pull it up.
Let's get to it. Now the coincidence. Pull it up real quick.
Vino,
Let's look
you
at
got to
this.
answer my question, Vino.
Oh, now we playing this game, the girl game. Okay.
No, because you playing the girl game. You don't even want to answer the question. What did the author say?
You just got done telling me that he
What
didn't
did
say
the author say?
You just got
What did
done
he
asking
say?
me. You just
Why
got
you
done
don't want to
asking
answer the
me.
question?
Okay, what's your question?
Where did the author say the Negroes was from?
He don't know where they from.
Why are you lying? Why are you sitting here lying?
I'm not lying.
You definitely lying.
He said he thought. That's not a fact.
He thought what?
A thought is not knowing. You asked knowing.
He thought
You
what?
said no.
No.
You said no.
I asked you
You said no.
where, Vino. I asked you where did the author say they was from?
You don't know.
He said he don't know.
No, he said no. He
Did
don't.
he
He said
say
he thought. He said he thought. That's not knowing.
He thought what?
You sure, Vino?
He thought that they was Ethiopians, where they were some pirates that
So
shipwrecked.
Looking at the source.
why don't Why the author didn't say that he thought they was Indians or he thought
He
they
ain't
was from
gotta say that.
America?
He ain't gotta say that because his action found them in America.
So this nigga's crazy. So he's trying to use an author that's saying that these people came from Africa,
Hey,
but trying
hey,
to change what the author says.
I didn't
It
change
should
nothing. Bring it up.
you
Bring it
are
up.
changing it.
Bring it up.
Bring
Now
it
to
up,
see,
nigga. You share your screen.
Bring it up.
You share
now
your
to see
screen.
the first question
Low
you gotta
IQ,
ask this
low
boy
comprehension
is
having that.
what
You get why
year.
you ain't trying to source. What you say,
The
Vasa?
first
These
question,
niggas scared to play ball.
now to see. The first
Yeah.
question now to see is what year? What year did Balboa see him? That's vital.
Yeah, right
Uh
before
oh.
he seen the Pacific Ocean. It say the date in the book.
And
It say
niggas
the
don't
So
date in
you
the
know
don't
book.
know?
because
That don't
niggas
have
already
nothing to
there
do
by
with
the
what
It
we
time
say
talking
the
Balboa
about.
date
pull
in
up.
the book. Bring up the book.
The
It's right there
Pacific
on the
don't. The
same page.
Pacific
Vernell,
don't
You gotta
have
go
Vernell,
nothing to
down.
do with what we
Vernell.
talking about.
You just
That's
gotta go
Niggas
down
already
just a
there.
couple of sentences and you're
See,
gonna see the date.
he can't answer simple question.
Vernell,
That's the crazy part.
Yeah,
Vernell.
couple of Draco. Now to see what's happening, man.
What's good, True Zone?
Yeah, what's happening, man? Y'all would have beaten this. Y'all would have beat this nigga Vino up, man. Leave that nigga alone, man.
He asking for it.
Two, man. Stop it. Sit back, man.
You like
Just
pain.
chill, my nigga.
You a
Sit
sucker
back.
for pain.
Sit back and chill, my nigga.
That's all great. I came up with a holler at Robert Lee, man. What's happening, man?
What's good, brother?
That's what I really came to
Now,
get. Yeah, bro.
now to
When
see,
you
you
when
know
you
what's
leave here, pull
crazy?
up on me, man.
All right, no doubt.
I'm gonna put my
Now to see, you know,
the link for my channel in the back, cause I got struck down by them goddamn Aboriginals, bro. But come to my backup channel.
Okay, I got
I'm put it in the back
now
for
to
you. All
see.
right.
What's crazy is if V not Oklahoma knew Black Oklahoma history, he would know that blacks in Oklahoma was inquiring about this in the 70s.
Hey,
This
click that
very
link in the back
claim,
chat. My bad, whoever that was
this,
talking. Click that link in the back chat, Robert Lee.
Did you call
this
him V
very
Knot?
claim that this very
Yeah,
claim
V
that
not.
he's eluding to.
He just talking
Wow.
about the money, though, Copper Draco. He just talking about the knots. That's all. He just
Now,
talking about knots.
No,
That's
it
all.
wasn't. And she
He
ain't
just
got no
talking
money.
about them.
Nigga, you work at
He,
McDonald's, nigga. You ain't got no motherfucking
he,
money.
Man, listen, I got a
he talking about them motherfucking 30 balls
I
and
got a
40
question for both
balls and
sides
50
real quick,
balls,
man.
man.
If brother V Knot, hey, you wild for that, man.
I got a question real quick for both sides, man. Would an Aboriginal war, Pan African war ever would the war ever end, man, between you two, between both sides?
Ain't no war, cause it ain't no.
Would
It
there ever
ain't
be a
no war.
ceasefire?
Yeah. Ain't
Them
no
niggas
war.
don't exist.
It's an information war.
Them niggas don't exist. They can't even
this
prove
ain't
their
no war.
identity.
Man, this nigga did a 3-hour video about me the other
Where
day.
this nigga go? Did
This
nobody
is
see no
all. This
motherfucking
is
Who
3
did
hour
Nigga
the
did
video
y'all
a
about
video
that
about
whole
you,
nigga?
3
Vito? Who
hours.
did that, man?
That
Did
nigga said
nobody
my
this
see
ain't
name
no
no
about
war.
100 times in that fucking video. That shit was crazy. I
I had
didn't
a
even look
whole
at it.
other
That shit was
motherfucking
crazy.
video about you. A
This
I was
whole
going
this
off
ain't no
myself. I said,
war.
look
I
up,
feel
them
like that's a
niggas doing the
legitimate
no,
question,
you
though,
ain't.
man. Will the
whole
war
fucking
ever cease to
4
exist
To
or
hours
the
not?
person
live.
that asked to the person that asked that question, no, they not even battle ready.
So
This
the,
is
the
not a
information
war.
war, you
This
saying
is
it don't exist?
this is after our
You see
tutoring.
how they dancing right here? It's
This is
3-on-1. I
community
got them
service.
dancing.
This is
He
free
won't even
community
bring up his
Hold
service.
on,
screen.
They
but
not
say,
worthy to declare
Not a
battle.
coincidence. Is scared to bring
This
up
is
his
community
screen.
service.
He just got done
It's
showing
just
his screen for about 3 hours
I'm
now.
on
He's
my phone right
scared.
now. Yo,
He
Sean,
see
I
his
put the book in
screen.
the
Yo,
back. I put the
huh?
book in the back. If you want to pull it up, I put the book in the back.
Yeah.
And this information war been going on between both sides for almost 5-10 years now. Nobody's won.
Nah,
I
That
haven't
shit
seen a
never
victory,
gonna
bro.
nah,
end.
nigga. I
War
just
ain't been
got
going
here
on
last year,
5
nigga.
years,
Yeah,
nigga.
I just
No,
got here last year, nigga. Stop it.
It started in the streets with Sarnetta, and now it's on the internet. Y'all niggas been warring for almost a decade.
Hey,
This shit lasted longer than the war on terror.
it started
you
on the
don't
streets
know.
with
You don't
started.
know no. You don't know no Apple in 2015 that been on Sonetta, bro. They just recently started coming on that bitch.
I told y'all niggas, them niggas is virtual reality Indians, man. They don't exist online, man.
Hey,
Here
Sean
you go.
Peckerwood. Hey, Sean Peckerwood. Did Vyasa bring over them niggas that he found? Okay, not a coincidence. Did Balboa bring over them niggas that he found?
Did the author where did the author say they was from?
Hold on, I'm asking you, did Balboa bring over them niggas that he found?
You never answered my question. So you can't ask me a
Answered all
question
your
until you.
questions.
So where did the author say that the Negro was from?
He said he thought that they was from Ethiopia.
Did he use the word Africa?
This nigga dumb.
He said he thought.
This nigga dumb.
See? Don't ask me no questions, man.
This nigga dumb.
That's not a fact. It's
Don't
not a
ask me
fact.
no question.
That's not a fact. And nigga
Show him
found
out
the
the
niggas
show.
right over here. So that's
Show him.
why. So that's why I asked you.
The reason
Did
why he
the
just asked that
hold on?
dumbass
Well, that's
shit.
why I
Now,
asked you.
hold on.
Did the white
Shut
people
your
take?
gobbling mouth ass up.
Did the white
I'm
people?
talking.
Did the white people
I'm
take the black
talking. You're not
people
about to
to
talk
Papua
over
New
me. You're not
Guinea?
about to talk over me. Now to see you
Slobbing
heard
in
me
his mouth and
talking.
shit.
Yo, let
God
Biasa
damn.
talk, man.
Nah, hell
The
nah,
reason.
No,
hell
I
Listen.
know
nah.
who Bios is. That's
You're
that nigga
not
from
doing
Q
that.
Butter Panel. Nigga, you don't pay to get me put in the back before. You know who I am, nigga. It's
Well, that
True Zone,
nigga a
nigga.
hoe, nigga. He a hoe.
I ain't paid on. The only person
Now
I
your
ever
mother
paid
a
to
whole
put in the
bitch
back
ass
is
nigga.
Nigga, you have
Biasa,
paid to get me
man.
put in the back on Q Butter Panel because I used to go at it with True Story and over
The
there,
I
man.
ain't paying nobody, bro.
person I've ever paid to put in the back is
Sean
Madonna
Peckerwood, your
Chimenez.
Nigga,
grandma
you
to
know
crack
who
a
I
bitch.
am, nigga.
Yeah, nah, you
Sean
old
Peckerwood,
ass.
your
Okay,
grandma to
obviously you
crack a
know who
bitch. You
I
know that,
am.
right?
You feel
Say
some
it
type
again.
of
You
way
remember you
about
Yo,
it.
told me your
Vino,
grandma
Bro, I
was a
can't hear
So
this
Curtis
nigga,
bitch.
man.
anyway,
What you
Get
say
in
in
the
the
again?
back.
meantime, I was
Your
saying
grandma a
something.
bitch, nigga.
The reason why
Your grandma to crack a bitch
Vernell,
that suck black
as
dick,
Sean,
Hold
nigga.
the
the
fuck
reason why
up. These
Vernell is
two niggas
asking those
talking.
questions, right,
Shut your bitch ass up,
Yeah, your
nigga.
is
mother a bitch,
one
bitch.
because
Your grandma
And
to
your
cracker
sister
for
Balboa
bitch.
is the
sure. I don't
Your
come
mother
from
Balboa
no
a bitch
is
cracker
the
too.
Man,
nutsack
I'm
president.
like
out of
you,
here, man. Y'all
nigga.
niggas be
Vino,
easy,
you
man.
hear
I
me
ain't not a see,
talking.
bro. Thanks for having me up, my nigga. Hey,
all
Cover
right, True
Draco,
Zone,
man.
be
Stay away
safe.
from fat girls, man. I'm out of here, man. All right.
Man, hey,
Balboa is accredited to being the first one to set up an
Not a
establishment with
coincidence.
African slaves in Panama.
Nah,
1510.
Sean. Nah, he don't say that. Sean P don't say
Okay,
that.
Vernell, you hear me talking. But what Vernell don't know in this whole shipwreck ideology that he's trying to misconstrue the audience with is you have two Spanish explorers hit Panama before Balboa.
No, it's
Two
only
different
one.
people.
Only
No,
No,
it
one.
ain't.
it's two.
This
It
nigga
is two of
stupid.
them.
It's only one.
How you gonna sit back and teach the teacher?
It's
You
only
didn't even
one.
know they exist. You didn't even know they existed until
Know
I
all
ooh,
told
about
you.
it. No,
You
I
heard
never
that?
talked to you. I
You
don't
heard
even
him
know you.
talking. You heard
ooh.
him
Okay.
talking.
I never heard of
You
you.
heard,
Okay.
you heard that bar.
Never
How
So
you
heard
gonna
of this
sit
nigga before in my life.
in
on a
between
fucking hotel? This nigga lying.
1508 and 1510 and 1510, my bad. There ain't no such thing as
You know,
1510.
15
In
is crazy.
between 50, in between 1508 and 1509, you have a Spanish explorer bring 40 slaves to that region in Panama. Shit is going bad. He tries to leave. When he leaves, he gets shipwrecked. Guess who comes right along in this duration of time?
Balboa.
Balboa. So when he's sitting back saying, "Oh, I
They don't even
seen,"
go to Panama first.
"Oh, I
They go to
seen," "Oh,
Colombia. He
I
don't even know
seen,"
what he
"Oh,
talking
I
about.
seen. So
This
as
stupid
he's
ass nigga
reading
does
this,
not
and
know the
what he
story.
doesn't
And we
understand,
and I told him before.
he's
Ain't not a coincidence.
reading,
Zoom up to the top of that page.
he's reading from a book. The author never stepped foot in this hemisphere. He's reading through a collection of other people's diaries and journals and reports back to the Iberian Peninsula. Peter never came over here.
Did
Vito
Balboa
don't
bring? Hold
Peter
on,
never
Viasa.
came over here.
Viasa, did Balboa bring over them black
Yes,
slaves?
he brought slaves over here.
Our Balboa had a boat.
My
this
goodness.
nigga stupid. Bro.
He
Don't
dumb as
answer.
shit.
Don't answer. Yo, not a coincidence. Where
These
you at?
niggas don't know nothing, man.
Yo,
Neck. Where
yo,
you at, Neck?
I'm right here.
Yo, so it says the mysterious fact has been asserted by too many authors. Too many authors to be refused credence. The
Why
author
them niggas run away from the top
said
of that page?
Vino, when somebody reading, don't start talking, bro.
Cause
For
y'all
real.
playing games.
Bro, I'm asking you politely. I don't have to, bro. Chill out, man. You could talk when you have a conversation. Stop trying to
Every
interrupt people.
time I
This ain't
talk,
no
y'all cutting me off.
Vino. No, you ain't trying to have a conversation.
Y'all telling me
Niggas is
that
letting
I'm
you.
lying and making
Vino,
up
I'm
words.
not gonna ask you again. Go ahead, Sean. I'm not gonna ask you again, bro. Go ahead, Sean.
All right, this mysterious fact has been asserted by too many authors to be refused credence. The author's explanation of the existence of these Africans in America is possibly the correct one. Where does it say what you said, Vino, in that footnote? That there may be. Where's the word there may be?
I said maybe. Did I say maybe or did I say thought?
Oh no, you're right. You said thought. Where the word thought?
Stroll up to the top. Stroll up to the top.
No. Where's the word thought?
Stroll up to the top where incessant wars is at.
This is where we get exactly.
No, because I was talking about the incessant wars.
Nah.
So stroll up to the top.
We ain't talking about the wars. We talking about these Africans.
Nah, these ain't Africans. They found in America.
Look,
what you mean? They is Africans. It said right there.
Mysterious fact is not a fact. A mysterious fact is not a fact.
Vino, aren't you talking about the Negroes that they found there?
Yeah, they found in America.
Okay. So that footnote goes directly to that sentence.
Okay.
It says, listen, hold on. It says, and we can go read it. It says they found Negro slaves.
Right.
And then there's a footnote.
Right.
So that footnote goes directly to the point you're trying to make, that he's saying they found Negroes there.
Right. Mysterious
he's telling you that they're Africans.
Right. Mysterious fact don't mean fact.
You know what they mean when they say mysterious fact?
It don't mean fact.
No, dude, how it doesn't if they use the word fact after mysterious?
Mysterious fact don't mean fact.
What does it mean? Tell us what it means. Look it up and tell us what a mysterious
fact is. Look up mysterious. I'm type in mysterious right now.
Type it.
Type it up for everybody. You like to read for 3 hours to the people. Type up mysterious.
Mysterious fact. Pull it up.
You just type it in. Gotta tell the people what it means.
No, pull it up.
What you mean? No, pull it up. What you?
No,
get
you
to
do
it.
some work, nigga. We ain't finna keep doing
Get to it.
Pull up what a mysterious fact is.
Man, I just want you to go to the top of the page so I can show the people they said thought.
We ain't doing nothing until you tell us what a mysterious fact is.
It don't mean fact.
How it don't mean fact?
Because it ain't fact. They would have said fact.
How does it not mean
it don't
fact?
mean fact. They would have kept they would have kept that mysterious.
How does it not mean fact?
Mysterious means spooky.
How does it not mean fact?
It's a spooky fact.
How does it not mean fact?
It is a spooky fact.
We're asking you a question.
Because it's spooky.
Politely.
Because it's mysterious. That's why it's not a fact.
It ain't got nothing to do with spooky.
And possibly it's not 100%.
And it don't say possibly.
Okay, what it say at the end?
It don't say possibly.
What it say at the end?
Can you read? You see it. What does
it say? What do POSSIBLY mean? Say that word real quick, slowly for the people.
The authors to be refused
No.
credence.
This one word right here. No. This one word.
We ain't skipping words. We stand right on a mysterious fact.
POSSIBLY. Say it real slow for the peoples.
A mysterious fact is not a.
It don't mean facts.
Do you know what comprehension is? You know what reading comprehension is?
It don't mean facts.
You can't just pick one word out.
Do possibly mean 100?
It has an interesting meaning. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, like, from the AI shit that I got, mysterious fact means a real proven thing that happened, but almost nobody knows about it, or it was hidden, forgotten, or left regular history books on purpose. It's true, but it feels like a secret or surprising or big.
So nothing about that means it's not true.
So why would it be a secret?
That's why I said it's interesting. Like, that's the definition that I got. I don't know, I just AI.
There you go right there. That don't mean fact. Let's look up fact.
Who just AI?
He just said
Let's look up fact. Let's look up fact. Now let's look up fact. No, let's look up fact. And it's supposed to have the same definition.
Copper.
Vino, stop talking.
It's supposed to have the same definition of mysterious fact. Let's look up fact.
AI the definition. For
I'm
you
using
to understand.
Fact, Copper.
I'm using Grok. You said what?
Did you not just say it was a fact?
Hey, Copper.
No.
Here's a question
No,
for
I
you, right?
said bring up the
To
definition of
sit
fact.
back
We
Okay,
told you to
look.
Copper.
Let's read the definition of fact.
Vino, shut up.
I'm
Copper.
gonna read it
When you
again.
look that up, right, and
I,
you posed a good question, right? Why
mhm.
would they leave something like this out of American history? Now,
Mm.
given what we know about American history, we can say it starts with what? Jamestown, then you get George Washington and Jefferson, you get Andrew Jackson. This is the standard history, right? Then you jump all the way up to Kennedy and Clinton. In that, do we not argue we have to find ourselves in the story? They whitewashed history, so that's why this becomes a mysterious fact. They chose their own narrative to design what would be deemed American history. There's a good book on it. It's
They
American
don't know how
History.
long
The
those
you
people
hear
been
me
here.
talking, Vino, you hear me talking. The writing of American History by Krauss, Kraus. In that, he gives an outline to all the historians in America up until the time of writing that book. But one
You
of the
get his
things
sources.
he emphasizes in the beginning is America had to create its own history separate from Britain, Spanish, and French history. So as they're trying to organize and structure that history, they selected their own narratives of the time. And the example that he uses is in the time of Paul Revere. Paul Revere was a nobody. Nobody cared about him. Nobody cared about the ride. Nobody cared about Paul Revere at all. But the first historian doing American history dug him up and was like, ooh, this would make a cool story. In doing that, it became standardized American history. You understand what I'm trying to say by that? So that's how you can have these mysterious facts.
Yeah, mysterious fact don't mean fact, and possibility ain't 100. So can we stroll up to the top?
Don't nothing say what you
Oh,
just said.
yeah,
Go
can
back,
we stroll up to the top?
Copper. Read it one more time, bro.
Can we
What's
stroll up to fact? No.
what
Let's
is
read
a
the definition of
mysterious
fact. No, let's
Copper?
read the
What is a
definition of fact.
mysterious fact again?
No,
Give us
let's
the
read the
AI
definition of
definition of what a
fact.
mysterious fact
No,
is.
we already read that. We already heard it. We can
No,
get it on the playback.
no. You
Yeah,
didn't
we can
hear
get
it
it on the
because you were
playback.
talking. You
Let's
didn't
read the
hear it.
definition
You didn't
of
hear it
facts.
because he just told you what a
And
mysterious
let's
fact
scroll up
is.
to the
You
top of
didn't
that page real
know what a
quick for the
mysterious
peoples.
fact.
Scroll
And
up to the
ain't
top for the good peoples.
not until you understand
Y'all
point one.
niggas is goofy as hell, man.
Go somewhere else.
Crowd, y'all see how these niggas be moving? These niggas ain't no real niggas, man. I don't know what kind of niggas is these niggas, man. No, I started off with incessant war. Why did you move it down here?
We talking about these Africans
Why
right here.
you moving the
War,
goalposts?
but we
These ain't
left
no
by
Africans. They
somebody else.
found in America.
This ain't
They
even the
found in America.
yo, Copper. This ain't even the only motherfucking
Who brought them over?
This ain't
Okay. Did they bring
the
that?
only motherfucking source that says
Hold
it.
on.
In the book about the
Sean P.
Maroons,
say that the Africans wasn't seafaring people.
in the book about
So
the
not a
Maroons, it
coincidence.
says,
Was it pirates back then? Because he always yelling that these niggas wasn't seafaring and ain't no evidence and no boats or nothing they can do that. So not a coincidence. Are they seafaring people, pirates back
This
then?
nigga's crazy.
all off
My
topic.
nigga,
He just
word,
told you the
all on
Spanish
topic.
brought them there, bro. Why the fuck is you saying some Africans is on boats selling by themselves? The Spanish just told you. He just read.
Did they say that there was pirate ships? Did they say they thought it was pirate ships?
No, we know that the Spanish brought them.
You don't know nothing.
Period. Yeah,
You don't know nothing.
They
You
tell us.
don't. No, you don't.
Yo,
You know what we do know? You know what we do know? You know what we, nigga, they found the niggas over there. That's what we do know.
Nigga,
That's what we do
yo,
know.
Sean, just go up and read it. Just go
He's
up.
scared.
Make him.
He's scared.
No, but Vino,
He's
make
scared.
Vino read that shit.
Yeah, no, I ain't gonna make me read it.
All right, well, Sean, if he not gonna read it, don't even go up to it. If he not gonna read it, don't even go up to it.
Damn, the people can't see it. Damn, the
No, if you're
people
not gonna
can't
read
see
it,
it.
no.
Damn.
Vino, are you gonna read it?
Yeah, I'm gonna read it right here. It say
Right.
that. This ain't even the page. He changed the page.
I ain't on the page. Read it. Read it. Let's go.
And read it one sentence at a time.
He changed the page.
Let's read it. Come
You
on.
see the game?
Give them that directive too, Nada C, so we can break that shit down sentence by
Make these
sentence.
niggas be wiggling hard, boy.
Vino,
These
nobody
niggas,
you want to read one sentence,
be
you got to get everything
wiggling.
in context. Read it or just leave it alone, bro. If you ain't
Man,
gonna read it, leave it alone.
why y'all just can't stand still in this corner and let me get at y'all?
Ain't no corner.
Won't y'all just
The
come back
author,
over here?
That was gay as hell what you just said.
the author
Won't y'all
already
just
said
come
that
back
they
over
African.
here to where can't nobody see what's going on? Come in this cell with me and let's do what we gonna do. We not gonna
The
dance
author
around.
already said they Africans,
We
bro.
not gonna dance around the whole
Go
thing,
ahead,
man.
read.
Let's get in this cell. Let's go to 286 and let's get in this cell and do this.
Nah, you gay, nigga.
Yeah, you come in this cell, nigga. It's gonna get ugly for you, nigga. You better stay out there with your homies, nigga.
You gay.
You better stay out there with your homies, nigga. 3-0 this nigga. He's scared.
Vernell was not a Native American when he was behind the walls.
Exactly. We all know that. He know that.
Why is that, Mr.? I'll get my CDRB tomorrow because them my peoples.
And he still ain't got that shit. Yeah, hopefully that nigga fell off or some shit. Yo, what up, KOK? What up, KOK? Carver laughing his ass off. Cause that nigga know. That nigga is a mysterious fact, nigga.
Yo, but Copper Draco, look, that's his source. Why is his source saying that these people came from Africa? He don't want to talk about that part, though. He wants to try to insert his own beliefs into something that it's not saying.
Can't do that.
Like, is that acceptable?
Of course not. What was going on 286? That's what he kept saying.
Yeah, he don't want to read the source.
He said so. It says that the Spanish. No, it's what it say? It say It say when the Spanish got there. Well, when Balboa got there, he found let me see.
Africans there.
It says the Spanish found Negro slaves in the Providence. And then there's the footnote 1. That's why we went to that footnote 1. Then it goes on to say they only live a region 1 day's march from Karakway, and they are fierce and cruel. It is thought that the Negro pirates of Ethiopia established themselves after the wreck of their ships in these mountains. The natives of Karakway carry on an incessant war with these Negroes. That's what he wants to read. But the author is saying that these Negroes came from Africa. So what's the point? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, see.
Never mind that there's a clear distinction between the natives and these Negroes.
Every source he talk about, they give a clear distinction, but some kind of way he's stuck on one side of it and think that's for all. And that ain't the case.
But this is going on in America though?
Nah, this down in Panama.
Panama. Isn't that South America?
Or however we pronounce it. It's down in that region because Balboa's getting ready to discover the Pacific for the first time. He gonna be the first one to, you know what I mean, reach the Pacific. And so the niggas in the region that was being brought there by other Spanish earlier on. And Vernell is leaving out parts of the history because not only do motherfuckers do stop in Hispaniola, but the people that stop in Hispaniola continued on their path until they got over to that area. And that's why I kept on saying about the whole shit about the other book, about the African Maroons in the 16th century in Panama, because specifically speaking, he's referring back to Panama. And that source tells us in that book as well, just like this book we got right here, it tells us that these Africans were brought here before by another group of people before Balboa even reached the motherfucking place. So that's why I kept asking him, what supersedes 1513? 1513 is your launching point. Is 1493, 1492 come before or after 1513? And we never get a straight answer. One time we did get an answer. It was dumb as fuck. And he told us that 1513 was greater. And he was wrong. It's like,
they lying.
He didn't know that 1493.
They ain't brought no source yet to say that some other white people brought them there. They not bringing us.
I got a whole motherfucking show showing you the goddamn source on the same shit we
You ain't showed no source.
What the fuck is you like? Nigga, I didn't show you this shit in the book with the maroons.
Show the source right now.
It's a fucking lie, nigga.
Show the source right now.
It's a
Show it
fucking
right
lie.
now.
No, I got a whole show on it, nigga. I just play
Show
the
it
shit.
right now. Show it right now. You did the show. Show it right now.
Getting debunked, nigga.
Sean, you talking about the book of primaries?
Not a
coincidence. In Panama, the primaries.
The one with
not
the
a coincidence. Share my screen
on the Panama.
And we gotta get this nigga up out of here. Share my screen. These niggas talk too much.
Nigga can't get nobody up out of nothing.
What that say? They are the Indians of Darien. What that say? They are the Indians of Darien. And we also
translated.
Translated.
Knock, mute him. Just mute him for a second.
Nah, he's scared. Police.
Leave what he got on the screen. Leave what he got on the screen. Leave what he got on the screen. Okay, you took the thing out of the way. Why does it say like those from Guinea?
The same way that they was talking
the
about
Indians of
Ethiopians.
Duran and the entire coast of the Gulf.
Same people from the Ethiopians that they was talking about.
We back to Nombre de Deos.
Be quiet so I can teach.
Ranging from
Be quiet so I can teach.
I said yellow though as no. Because we already know you can't. This ain't.
This is the same people.
Where the source come from?
What that first sentence say?
Where the source come from?
Draco, what that first sentence say,
Where
Draco?
the source come from?
Where does it come from?
They are the Indians.
Where does the source come from?
This is about the same people. Hold on.
No, where does the source come from? I'm finna pull up the whole thing. Where the source come from? Where the source come from?
Right there. Balboa into Korea.
Yo,
he found neither
Yo, Vino.
Taking it, fighting.
He's doing it again, bro. He's doing it again, bro. He brought a video up here.
You just gonna let them talk over me like that?
Vino. Ask you where the source come from.
He don't know where the source come from. That's a YouTube.
Hey, y'all show y'all source. No, y'all show y'all.
Where the source come from?
No, you
y'all
don't
want to see the YouTube bar down at the bottom.
Let's get to it. Show
you
your source.
got that book. That's the damn YouTube video he's showing y'all.
Vino, what's the name of that book?
Yo, Copper, ask him
what's
where
the name of that book?
Let's get to it.
Ask him where he got the source from.
Let's get to it. Let's read that source.
Ask him where he got the source from.
If you're gonna source up, we need to know where it's coming from.
He said, let's read it. He said, let's read it.
Wow, we're not reading shit without knowing where it came from.
What are you talking about? Why we gonna read some shit he can't even pronounce? He can't.
Papa Draco, look.
Man.
The reason we want to know where it comes from because we want to go get it ourselves and look at it. We don't know what he's showing us.
It don't matter. What the hell?
But what's the name of it?
It matters.
What's the name of it?
Nah, show my screen first.
Nah, why you see? Look, I'm not doing
that.
It's on the screen. Show my screen. It's on the screen.
This how we.
It don't work like that, Vito.
It's on the screen. It's on the screen. The book is on the screen.
Papa Draco, I guarantee
the book
if we get that book, if we get the book, it's not going to say what he's trying to make it say. Just like the last book. Just like the last book didn't say what he's trying to make it to say.
Hey, why didn't it say? What didn't it say?
What, the last book?
Yeah, what didn't it say?
You trying to make the Negroes from America, but the last book said that the Negroes are from Africa.
No, they didn't. He said he thought.
Yes, it did. No, he didn't say.
Look, I can't with this nigga.
He said he thought.
God damn, the word thought didn't even come up.
Nigga, shut up, nigga. You scared.
No, you shut up, lying ass nigga.
Show my screen, nigga. Show my screen. Y'all, show my screen out of question. Nigga, y'all the big dogs, right? Y'all the big dogs, nigga. Let's break this down. Let's break this down, nigga. Y'all the big dogs. Let's break this down.
We can't
Vino,
break it
there's a
down.
way. There's a way to do shit. We
Okay,
can't
let's
break
look
it
at it.
down.
Let's look at it.
No, we need to know what it is.
Okay, I'm gonna show you. Just show my
No,
screen.
tell us.
Show my screen. I'm gonna show you.
No, you
No,
ain't.
tell us.
I'm gonna show you. I gotta look at it.
Look, Vino, if you really wanted to show it, you would have told us what the name
I'm
of the
gonna
book
show
was
it.
already.
Just share my screen.
Nigga ain't showing us shit, bro.
I ain't going back and forth. When you decide to tell us what that book is, I'll put the screen up.
I am gonna tell you what this. You just gotta pull it up real quick.
We ain't gotta pull up shit, nigga.
Pull it up.
We ain't gotta pull up shit.
Don't
We just
mind.
told you.
I told you to come get in this cell, nigga.
Nobody running. Ain't
I'm right
nobody
here.
running.
I'm right here. This come
Why
right
you
here.
scared? Why you scared to tell us where it come
I
from?
don't
'Cause
want
you
to
don't
be out
speak
there.
Spanish. You don't.
I don't want to be
You
out
can't
there. I want
translate Spanish.
Nah.
You don't know nothing about Spanish.
Just come through.
And you finna sit here and put up some kind of goddamn shit
Just
that
come
you
through.
didn't even
Share my
translate.
screen.
I
Share
just
my
want to
screen.
know. I just want to know who
I'm
translated
showing the book right now. I'm showing the title of the book right now. Share my
we
screen.
don't know. Put the book in the back. Put the book in the back like you used to do, nigga.
Share my screen.
Put the book in the back. Exactly, nigga. We know what type of time you on, nigga. You a fake ass nigga.
Viasa, nigga, where you at, nigga? You doing all this talking, nigga? Share your sources, nigga. Y'all niggas ain't got no sources, nigga.
This nigga got a whole book of
Source for
Spanish.
what?
Can't
You
even
showed a
read. Talking about
YouTube
sharing
video.
sources.
Y'all niggas ain't got no
You
source.
showed a
This
YouTube.
nigga done clip
You
out
showed
some out of book and then he trying to talk about he got sources, nigga. Ain't nobody
Yeah,
that
buying
nigga
that.
didn't clip that out no book. That was a YouTube video that he put on pause.
Yeah, he
That's
did
not
that
even
video
his
on
own
pause.
research.
That's
That was somebody else's shit.
Yeah, he did
Probably
play a video.
Corindio or some
He
shit.
did. A lot of coincidence fell for it. That's what I'm saying. Like, man, you gotta watch
somebody
that
else's
video.
shit.
That nigga did hit the play button on the
Oh
video.
God,
He did.
these niggas.
That's why he
Boy.
can't show the book, because he don't know where it came from.
I make these niggas wiggle, boy. Wiggle,
Yeah,
wiggle, wiggle,
hey,
boy.
I swear
Grind.
to you. I swear to you, that
I
nigga
like
got
to
no
see it though.
self-esteem.
I
This
like
is
to
one
see it.
nigga
Big
we know got no
dogs.
self-esteem.
That's
That
what I make they
nigga
big
got
dogs do right
he
here.
gotta out-talk
He just have
everybody,
to
and he
ban
gotta
me.
keep talking
He got
about
to ban me
what he
again.
think he
I'm
doing.
gonna get
This is
banned
how y'all
again. It's
know,
okay
Sean.
though.
This is how you know he's not reading
Yo,
material
nigga, what you
related.
mean?
This
What
is
you
how
mean?
you
Y'all
know
scared to
he's
read
not
right now.
reading materials
Y'all
related
scared
to
to
the
read
subject
right now.
because
Y'all
he
We
scared
waiting
to
on
can't
the
read
book,
right
even
bro.
now.
form.
We
He
gonna read
Let's
can't
the
read
book.
for
even
the people.
form.
We gonna read
He
the book.
can't even
For the
Let's
people.
form
read for the
questions.
people.
He
We
can't
are.
Nah,
We
we
even
ain't
are.
gotta read the
read.
whole book like you try to
You
do.
hear
Nah,
me
we
Nah,
ain't
drop
gotta
the
talking.
read the whole
source.
book. We
You
just gotta
hear
Drop
get
the
me
straight to
source.
it.
talking.
What you
You
scared
hear
We
me
of?
just gotta
talking.
get straight to it.
You scared.
His inability to form proper questions related to the subject shows you the lack of comprehension that he
It
has of it.
says, "Bow boy into
He's not
America,
reading and
he
doing his
found
own
neither
research.
bread nor
He hears
gold,
some shit
for
watching
they
on
have taken
YouTubes
it
and
before the
TikToks,
fighting.
and that's his collective body
However,
of work.
he did
He
find
ain't reading
some
no
of
real
the Lord's
books.
black slaves. He asked, where did they come
Sean, you
from?
want to know how?
They
Sean, you
could
want to know the
tell
clear
him nothing
giveaway? You
more
want to
than
know the
there
clear
Yeah.
were
giveaway for
men
this?
of that color
If he was
nearby, whom they
actually
had a
reading books,
consistently at
Vino, I
war.
know you heard me talking. I
What
know
do
you heard me talking.
consistently at
I
war
know
mean?
you heard me talking.
What do
If he
consistently
was
at
really out here
war
doing
mean?
research, he
Okay,
wouldn't
hold
even
on.
start with
Let
saying,
me turn
"Oh,
on my
I got
mic.
a paragraph.
Let me
Get
turn on
past this
my mic.
sentence." He would tell you the authors. He would start with an authoritative figure.
He don't know how.
Not a
He don't know
coincidence.
nothing
What
about no
does
real history.
consistently at war mean?
You
This nigga
see,
still
and then
asking
here
dumbass
you go with
questions.
the Gish Gallop.
He's serious too. He's serious too. This nigga dumb in
What
the
does
motherfucker.
consistently at war mean?
I told you. He's stupid. A nigga answer that question, he's still asking it.
Cause this is coming from a different walk of life, right
Negro
here.
de Deos. The
This is
Deos
coming
is
from a
always
different
gonna
walk of
put the
life.
Negroes in Africa. Them niggas is from
Somebody said
Africa.
incessant
Every
war. Now
source
they
we
saying
got, every
he
historical reference
consistently
we
at
got,
war.
every historical source that exists tells us exactly who the people were that Balboa encountered, and they all say African.
No, they
You're the
found them.
only
They
person
found them.
that
They
is
thought.
trying to find
They
a
thought.
source The source that you're reading from, read the footnote to the source that you're reading from.
They found them in America.
Read the source's footnote.
They found the black man in America before they found the Pacific Ocean.
Read the source, bro.
Balboa entered Curica.
Read the source.
He found neither bread nor gold. They had
read the
taken
source.
it before the fight.
And to all them Spanish people, they call them niggas from Africa.
Some of the Lord's black slaves.
You're supposed to believe you, nigga.
Yeah. And they could tell him nothing
more. Yo, Nak, share my
than
screen, Nak.
the color nearby.
Hey, share my screen, Nak, if you about a computer.
They were
I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna let him talk. Y'all let him talk. I'm finna show y'all something. Just let him keep. Nah, don't shut the fuck up now, nigga. Keep talking.
Balboa.
Keep talking.
Y'all done made none your business pull up. I told you.
Balboa entered Curica. He found neither bread nor gold, for they had taken it before.
Let him keep talking.
However, he did find some of the Lord's black slaves. He asked, "Where
go
did they
to the footnote."
And they could
go to the footnote
more than what they were men of that color.
That nigga ducking. Now go look at the asterisk
where he ridiculous.
Niggas was not the niggas was from Africa. Now go. Now read the part where they say the niggas was from Africa.
Okay, the part they say they from Africa.
Read the part where they say that.
I can't even hear. I can't even get a word in.
That nigga ain't gonna let you get a word in anyway. He gonna keep talking.
Bunch of pseudo asses.
Yeah, your mother pseudo, you black bitch.
Oh, you can kiss my brown ass. My brown ass. There ain't no black over here.
That's how we know you
hoe ass wannabe ass nigga. Kiss my ass. You don't know my mama. My mama will beat the skin off of your black ass. You the one that's black. Hating ass hater.
Black, you black bitch. Quit denying how black you is. You black.
Shut your bitch ass up, stupid asshole. You stink. Your mama stink. Your auntie stink. Your granny stink. Smell like hot ass.
The only person stink is you.
Hot dog water. It stink ass. You stink. Your mama stink. Everybody in your family stink. You all smell like ass. You're bald-headed. You're granny bald-headed.
You told 65 different stories.
Do you know? You see how stupid you sound? You feel like you was born yesterday. Shut up. You don't know nothing. Be quiet. You got a tiny penis. You was insecure. You was fat. You was bald. You was not special. Those are your affirmations for the day. Do you understand? You need to go worry about the punk ass kids. Go watch your damn kids.
Loud mouth, dumb ass motherfucker. You think we finna listen to you lie?
You a dumb.
You a dumb ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing. You a whole too, nigga. You a dumb ass nigga. You ain't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna do nothing. Keep on talking. You think I'm gonna sit here and let you just keep on talking, nigga? Go ahead. Go ahead. Your whole ass and the whole source that you read, you won't even read the footnote, nigga. Fuck out of here. What you look like, nigga? What the fuck you look like?
Man, being around a butt ass nigga like you.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
You can't wait to get.
Fuck out of here, nigga. Go brush your teeth, nigga. Your breath stink. You smell it through the computer, nigga. Bum ass nigga. Shut the fuck up,
smack.
You ain't even finna do nothing.
Smacking your bitch, nigga.
You can't even leave the city that you in, nigga. Shut the fuck up. You can't even go outside your city, nigga. You a bum ass nigga that can't even leave your city, nigga. Fuck out of here. Now go ahead, mind your business. I'm gonna be quiet and let you get your shit off. Go ahead and mind your business. Unmute yourself. You muted. Come on, demonstrate. You here. You still here. Maybe your motherfucking ass hit the what's the name. But go ahead and mind your business. Man, shut the fuck up, bro.
They are Indians.
Yo, until you can tell the truth.
Coast of the Gulf.
Until you can tell the truth. I ain't even not a coincidence. I ain't letting this nigga say nothing. I'm gonna keep talking while he's talking. I'm gonna keep saying what I said. Looking like the shipwrecked men and almost dead of hunger.
Yellow
natives say
also,
that all
as
of the
I
times
said,
of the year, the incoming and
some
outgoing
black
tides fill the islands of the Gulf with frightful roaring sound, but that this principally happens during the 3 months indicated by the chips, and which correspond to October, November, and December. You keep reading this book, it tells you that these people are Africans that they found. Balboa does not denote that they are people that been there. He never says that. He says exactly who they are and identify them. That is why the author in the book tells you exactly who they are. And then the mere fact that you don't even want to go down and read the footnote while you were sitting there reading shows us that you ain't even about that life, because you don't even want to be corrected. Every source that talks about Balboa's account always mentions the same Africans that he runs into. It's a part of his shit, bro. Well, I don't know why you doing that, but none of your business. You can talk. Where you at? I'm gonna be quiet and let you get your shit off. You still on mute, or you on the other line, or whatever you on. Your blood pressure high in the motherfucker right now. Yo, Nat, you still sharing my screen? Yeah. All right.
Yeah, you still up. Sean,
Can
you's
I
a
do a
wild
plug
boy,
real
though. I
quick?
tell you
Man,
that, man. You's a
yeah, bro.
wild motherfucker.
Can I do
You
a plug
know,
real quick if you don't mind, not to see?
go ahead, get right.
Hold on, I
Hey,
think Shorty was trying to talk to us. Where's Shorty at?
for
Oh, she
everybody
gone.
listening in the audience, go to Amazon, type in "Waste of Potential," and get my boy Fateen's new book, "A Waste of Potential." You'll enjoy it, so you don't wind up like these abos, confused in the waste of potential with your brain. That's all.
Yo, I did
Yo,
that
if you
shit.
want, you could put the link in the chat for everybody if you can find it.
Hey, yo, look, right here, not a coincidence. The Christians use native labor both in the mines and in agriculture. Remember, this is in the 1500s.
Yep.
This plot of land may be held as long as the occupant wishes, and in the case of no gold or very little should be found there, a request for a fresh square of like dimensions is presented. The whole time that he don't even want to read this book. And by the way, it ain't no sources in this book. There's no bibliography in the book. So this is all the author, and then he'll give you a footnote explaining what it is that has been mentioned. But there are no sources in V-Note's book. As a lot of books that are written like that during that time, they'll be missing some stuff. Now, the only thing that the reason you don't throw the book out is because Balboa's accounts are in numerous sources. His account is in numerous sources, and we all have access to those sources. That goes back to my point of when we're discussing Panama, because he did this before. When this nigga discusses Panama, if you go to the African Maroons book, it's over, because he's telling you immediately in that book as well, with the because this is providing you the primaries. That's what the whole book is about. Providing the primaries for the shit that happened with those accounts. That two people did get to that island before then, and he tried to sit here and you see he agreed to one of them. But if you know one person got there before Balboa and they left Africans there on that island right there, bro, you tripping. And he can't even tell us why they left the Africans on the island.
What I tell you, nigga, the show over with, nigga.
Can't even do
crickets, nigga. Everybody go home, nigga. Everybody go home. The show over with. Go on and start playing your video games. This shit over with.
This nigga said, nigga, you ain't even did nothing. Hey, Nat, he been in the back the whole time?
It's over with.
He been in the back the whole time?
It's over with.
That nigga been talking the whole time. He been talking the whole time you had him in the back.
Hey, well, now the coincidence is he done talking or is this his show?
You had him in the back the whole time.
Is this his show or is this your show not a coincidence?
It's our show. Me and Sean show.
Hey, yo, every time that nigga talking, I'm talking when that nigga talking. Straight up and down. My phone hung up and somebody blocked me in this chat. You not blocked in the chat. What you talking about? You blocked in the chat. Hit the link. Hey, give her back the link, Nat. Let her come up here and get her shit off. I know she want to cuss me out.
It is my show.
Nah, you
definitely my name in their mouth and shit.
We can't. Nigga, you came up here lying, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Yo, Nat, we can't have both of them up here one at a time.
Yeah, Vito, don't interrupt nobody.
All right.
Is she coming back up?
Yeah, I think she gonna hit the link, bro. Let her come back up and get her shit off. Oh, quit crying. You as a bitch. Just hit the link. Come on up here. Show us why you ain't no bitch. Show us how you got from the Mayans.
Damn, not a coincidence. I thought y'all was some pro-black niggas.
Show us the Mayans to the Mississippi.
Pro-black activists.
We are. We just not pro-idiot.
Yeah, so the pro-black activists be calling the black women.
So idiot dissolves all that gender and all that other shit.
Yeah, that's wicked.
Nah, it's 2025.
Yeah, nigga, we ain't no
pro-black activists that hate Trump but love the Nazi historians and scientists. Oh, okay.
That's what you keep bringing forth. It's Nazi historians, dumb motherfucker.
They don't even know what he's talking about.
Yeah, and I'm reading between the lines. Y'all believe everything they say. Y'all don't question nothing.
See, look, hold on, Vino.
Y'all don't question nothing they say.
Vino, I literally every show I show what black people say for themselves. I don't even use
them as abolitionists.
Even though it doesn't matter about what color they are, but I literally talk about what the black people say themselves.
They not right.
Every time.
Shit. Ross says she Mayan, Aztec, Choctaw, and Inca. From Oakland.
So that's crazy. That's a crazy mix.
Yeah, they should have got a peer review before it came out. Yeah, somebody straighten their stuff up before it came out.
What got peer review before it came out? You don't even know what peer review is.
Whatever somebody black wrote back then for sure.
You don't know what peer review is.
Black, that's just crazy how y'all going through every other page.
You don't know what peer review is.
I just see how y'all keep running. Not a coincidence. Can you show my page?
You don't know what peer
review is. Not if
is.
it's a video.
It ain't no
if
video.
It's a video, I ain't showing it.
It ain't no video.
I'm telling you that right now.
It ain't no video.
He's a fucking liar, yo. Get ready tonight. That nigga don't do nothing but put his screenshots on the video.
It says
that's the same video.
It is.
They
it
are.
Is. It is.
You're not stupid.
Shit,
and you ain't tell us where that book is from yet. So no. Nigga, sourcing up is saying where the source comes from.
That's crazy.
The page and all, that's how you source up. You gonna learn. That's not you not sourcing up, bro.
Teach that nigga now.
Wicked, man.
Do you know how to cite a source?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just go get the book for you since y'all crying like that. God damn, nigga. He's crying like a motherfucker, nigga. God damn. I ain't no niggas gonna be crying like this.
No, nigga, it's called citing your sources, not crying.
Crybabies, nigga.
It took you an hour to cite a source. Like, get out of here.
Yeah, crybaby. God damn.
Yeah, you see my screen?
Hold on a second.
I'm gonna share my screen, man.
Oh yeah, nah. Here's more important. Put that nigga on the screen real quick. You can come back to me. I gotta see this shit. I need something to laugh at.
Boom. So we got this right here, right? Boom. So this is the source right here.
The nigga
Zoom in.
read, bro. Put the link in the back. Put the link in the back. Put the link in the back.
Nigga, copy and paste that link.
I put it in the back.
You see
but
it?
it still don't change the fact that hold on.
You see the link?
Hold on. Damn, hold on. That shit go.
Hold on. Where you going?
Hold on.
Right. Hey, Shorty just hopped on she hopped on a panel because she ended up like getting timed out. So she came up here to argue with a nigga that I just it don't matter what she came up
screen.
Cause why you get off the book?
Because I'm translating.
You can't know.
It's not gonna change the words in the translation.
You see what I'm saying?
The words in the translation is not gonna change.
Yo, what page are you on? What page are you on?
God damn, nigga, y'all niggas that scared? God damn.
No, what page are you on? Why you can't tell me what page you on? What
nigga, the page is goddamn 183. 182, 183.
Why you acting like a little crybaby?
Nigga, why y'all can't share the screen, nigga? Goddamn, y'all niggas sharing everything else and talking shit, nigga. Share the screen, nigga. Let's talk shit, nigga.
We finna share this. All right, you said one. Hey, yo, not a coincidence. This nigga hit Control F like a motherfucker. This is a Control F ass nigga. This nigga Control F like a motherfucker, boy, because that word Negro is in several of these pages.
Let's get to it.
And then now he at 183 with it. What happened on 180? What happened on 182, nigga? Oh, I got the whole shit. You better hurry up and translate, nigga.
You got it.
You better hurry up and translate.
Indians of Darien.
You better translate.
The entire coast of the Gulf of Yoruba and Nombre de Dos. Their skin.
Hold up, time out. Why you say Yoruba? Why you say Yoruba? Why you say Yoruba?
Brownie to yellow, although
why you say Yoruba?
Black ones.
Why you say Yoruba, bro?
Guinea were found in Florida. They are of good height with little beard hair, except on their heads and eyebrows.
Hey, why you missing part of what they talking about?
They are the Indians of Darien.
Why you say Yoruba?
They are the Indians of Darien.
Why you say Yoruba though?
They called them the Indians.
No, why did you say Yoruba?
Yes.
Why did you say Yoruba?
That's what it say. U-R-A-B-A.
Dumbass nigga.
Yoruba. I guess. Mm-hmm. But they are the
Yoruba are not Indians, nigga. The Yoruba are not Indians.
Indians of
the Yoruba are not Indians.
What are they?
Hey, yo, Nak, I got him right here, bro. So let him say what he got to say, bro. I got him right here.
Yeah, they are the Indians of Darien. Some black ones.
Are you sure that's what it say?
Some black ones. Some black ones, like those of Guinea.
Look at him, still talking about Africa.
Were found in Quirica.
Nigga still don't fucking know. This nigga's crazy, bro. Let this take this paragraph, take this out. Los Religios. Hey, next, share my get ready to share my screen, bro. We finna see what this nigga talking about. On page 183.
You ready?
Nah, hold on. I'm translating it.
That goddamn.
The religious men residing in both monasteries achieved tremendous success in the conversions. They taught many sons of lords and important people to read, write, and report to mass. The Indians were friendly with the Spaniards, that they allowed them to travel alone inland and 100 leagues along the coast. This conversion and friendship lasted 2.5 years For at the end of the year 19, all of those Indians, by the way, 1519, all of those Indians rebelled and renounced their faith, either out of their own malice or because they were forced into work in pearl fishing. Hold on, that's on his page 183. That is the hold up. That is the top of the paragraphs there. So let me still try to translate to get to that. Okay, there go my 19. Now I'm at Marasapanes, yada 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 yada. Dentro Estebane Hasti Fuego. Let me get this next paragraph. Now,
no, we'll go to the bottom of page 182.
Oh my God, bro! No,
go to the bottom of page. Now, don't run from the bottom of page 182.
I'm on one. Which nigga you just? Hey, yo, not a coincidence. This
bottom
nigga
of 182.
Did he not just say 183, bro? And now he talking about the bottom of 182.
182 too. I said 182 too.
Yeah, he said 183. Yeah. I don't know what games he playing.
Yeah, I said 182 too. Go to the bottom of 182. And go on, let's get a good read for the good peoples. Let's get a good word for the good people.
And guess what? Ain't none of this shit supporting you, nigga.
Let's get a good word for the good people.
None of it. The people of Maracapa killed 100 newly arrived Spaniards. In the space of the month of the rebellion was led by 2 young gentlemen raised in Santa Fe, and their cruelty was most evident in the monastery itself, where they killed all the frailes. One while he was saying mass, others while they were officiating. They also killed all the Indians inside, even the cats. They burned the house and the church. The people of Cumana also set fire to the Franciscans monastery. The friars fled the Blessed Sacrament in a boat to Cubagüe, I guess that's Cuba. They ransacked the house, destroyed the orchard, broke the bell, smashed the crucifix to pieces, and placed it along the roads as if it were a man, which made the Spaniards of Cuba tremble. All right. So all this shit that I'm reading so far talking about some beef. And then on 183, which is where he told me to go first, this all I'm reading is 183. And the shit ain't coming out the way he piecing together on his thing. So now he says go to 182. I'm at the last paragraph on 183. It bleeds into 184. And it says here that they martyred Friar Dionisio, who troubled did not know how or was unable to enter the boat with his companions. They ain't mentioning nothing but some Indians and Spanish beefing. All right, so they still talking about a death. You said 182?
Ding, 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 ding.
I'm asking you a question. Are you going to answer it?
Yes.
Where on 182? Because this is talking about a rebellion and a beef between the Spanish and the Indians. This the paragraph at the end or the bottom of 182 is leading into this whole beef with the people that they just converted. And that don't say nothing about no niggas or black people on 182 at the bottom that you said. It says at the bottom paragraph, Cumana is a river that gives its name to the province, where certain Franciscan friars established a monastery with Friar Juan Garcias as vicar.
Man, this nigga is reading everything but what the fuck a nigga told the nigga to read. God damn, nigga.
You stupid motherfucker. You said the bottom of 182. I'm at the bottom of 182, you dumb motherfucker. So
this
what the fuck is you talking about?
God damn, nigga. This shit
ain't no goddamn nigga, because you sitting over there saying all this dumbass shit. And then I'm sitting over here reading this shit, nigga, and they ain't saying none of this shit you saying.
That shit dumb as hell, man.
Yeah, your mother dumb, nigga. She had your stupid ass.
Scrambling, nigga.
Mad about this shit.
Scramble, nigga. Gotta get these screenshots though. Yeah, I'm getting these clips. Just loading up these clips.
Nigga. Hey, remember he said read 182. He said
loading up these clips.
He said 182, right?
Number comic view. We finna eat popcorn.
Okay. This is the beginning of 182. All the way down.
Oh my God.
All the way down.
That shit crazy.
They are excellent potters. The women work the land while the men tend to the fields and hunt. And if not, they indulge in pleasure. They drink, date wine, they raise rabbits, ducks, doves, and many other birds at home. The land produces orchard and cassia fistula. Peralonso Nino loaded his ship with it and came to Spain in 60 days of sailing. He arrived in Galicia and with 96 pounds of seed pearls, which included a very large quantity of fine, round orientals, pearls of 6 to 6 carats, and some larger. However, they were not properly pierced. Yada, 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 yada. Then it says that some sailors accused Nino before Hernando de Vega, lord of the Guajales, who was the governor of Galicia, for saying that he had stolen many other pearls and cheated the king out of his royal fifth, and had ransomed in Cumana and other places Columbus had visited. The governor arrested Peralonso, but did not keep him in jail. Yada, 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 yada. None of this says anything about what Vino just basically said. Now, if you don't believe me, I'm about to share my screen and I'm going to scroll. I am on 182, as you just seen highlighted from this point on down. I already highlighted this point. I already did this entire page. None of what's going on said anything that V-Note said that it's supposed to be saying about the niggas look like people.
No.
You said 182, 183. So I asked your dumb ass, and you saying no. So where is it? Didn't you give us this book? Look at the title of the book.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. We finna get this shit out.
Damn, Vino, you lying over here?
Nah, hell no, I ain't. Hell no, nigga.
That's bad for business.
Hell no. What shit? Bring a little dot thing.
You lying or you made a mistake?
Bring a little dot thing to page 183 on the little dot thing on the little timeline thing. Now the little timeline thing, the little search thing, look. You know what I'm saying? Like where you can move that little dot and go from page to page. Now go to 162, I guess. No. Go over to the left and move that dot.
I'm not moving shit, nigga. Tell me the page that I need to be on.
Okay, my bad. It's 162, my bad. But on the thing it say 183 whenever you on the little dot at the bottom. That's what I was looking at.
This nigga, like I said, he don't know how to source nothing. He on the wrong. He 20 pages
I was
away.
At the dot at the bottom. I was looking at the page thing. I wasn't looking at the page.
You 20 pages away. Like, get out of here.
183 on the thing, man. It say 183 when you moving that little.
You don't know what the fuck you be doing.
White dot thing.
You don't know what you be doing.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, right there.
Oh, they got a footnote too, not a coincidence. They got a footnote too, not a coincidence. Uh-oh.
You know, you need to just quit, man.
Do it say 183 right there at the bottom? It say 183. Chill out.
Bro, yeah. I really saw shit, bro. You got like you just relax. We see where you fucked up.
Let's read.
We see where you fucked up. Hold on.
1 second, we read.
Hold on, cherry picker.
Okay, let's go.
Customs of the Darien Indians. The Darien Indians and those of the entire coast of the Gulf of Urabá and Nombre de Dios are of a tan to yellowish complexion, although, as I mentioned, some black men like those from Guinea, were found in Caracal. They are of a good height, with little beard and hair, except for on their heads and eyebrows, especially the women. They say they remove and kill their hair with a certain herb and powder made from ant-like creatures. They generally go naked, especially their heads. They carry their private parts inside of a couch, shell, cane, or small gold tube, and other companions wear them outside. The lords and the leaders wear cotton blankets like those of the Gekats, both white and colored. The women cover themselves from the waist to the knee, and if they are noble women, down to their feet. And if these women wear gold bars on their breasts weighing some 200 pesos, and which are exquisitely carved with flowers, fish, birds, and other raised designs, they and even the men wear earrings, rings in their noses, and lip plugs. So hold on, V-Note. What are you talking about? How did you come up with a whole different translation that sounded totally different when you put your screen back up? Put your screen back up real quick. Yo, Knack, let him share screen if he's sharing it. Put your screen back up, V-Note.
Right there. That's the translation. Whenever I put in my translation.
Put your screen up.
My screen is up.
All right, wait a minute, because I'm trying to clip something. Okay, so you said that this says they are the Indians daring because of the number of the doors, the skin color and the range, tawny to yellow, although as said, hold on. Where did you get the word? Where did you get the word tawny?
Translation.
No. Where did you get the word tawny?
That's the word. That's the
translation. That's not in the translation.
That's the translation.
That's not in the translation.
That's the translation.
Okay. All right. Not a coincidence. Screenshot his shit, bro. Never mind. I got it.
Yeah, screenshot that. Dagger.
Yeah. This how fucked up you is, nigga.
Vino, did you translate it yourself?
Man.
Yo, next, share my screen.
Crazy.
Vino, that's a simple question. Did you translate it yourself?
No, I put it in Google Translation.
That's what I mean. You put it in Google Translation yourself.
Yeah,
Did you translate it yourself?
I put it in Google. No, I copy paste and put it just the same way he copy and paste. That's the same way.
All right, that's what I'm asking you, nigga.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Share my screen, Nat.
You up?
All right, thank you. So where do you see the word tawny in this? This is Google and it's translate. So where's the word tawny?
That's what that's what came up on my
screen. Tan to yellowish
complexion. All I did was screenshot what came up on my phone.
Nope. Yeah, I made sure to screenshot your shit. Yeah, I made sure to screenshot your shit. Yeah, and then you on your same shit, you got Nombre de Deus, the skin color. Hold on. Let me move this other thing out my way. On your screenshot, you got they are Indians. Look, let's do it. Let's do it together, not a coincidence. It says they are the Indians of Duran. This don't say that. It says the Duran Indians and those of the entire coast are the Gulf of Yoruba. They are the Indians of Duran and the entire coast of the Gulf are Yoruba and Nombre de Deus.
Share my screen.
Hold on. And then it says, I got your screenshot.
I got my translation up.
I got your translation. I screenshotted your translation.
I'm showing my translation right now for my computer.
Not a coincidence.
Share my screen, not a coincidence. Share my screen, not a coincidence.
Skin color ranging from cannot grow. Relax.
We've been looking at my translation right now.
Relax.
All right.
Relax. Just relax. We're going to let you share your screen, bro.
All right.
Right now, I'm looking at your translation, and then we come down to where it says tan to yellowish. You got ranging from tawny to yellow. And then you got the word although. So you're missing complexion. And then you got although, as I said, it says, as I mentioned.
That's not me. Why you keep saying me?
Okay, listen, I'm going by what your translation says.
Okay. I
So
can't
when
control that.
listen to me, let me finish. I see the problem because you got
There ain't no
yellow.
problem.
You got yellow, although as said in there twice. So
That's just
now
because
it says
I copied it
as
like
it,
that.
hold on. Damn, can you just be patient? It says, although as I mentioned, you don't have as I mentioned, you get as I said. Then it says some black men, you don't have black men. You says some black ones like those from Guinea. And it says some black men like those from Guinea were found in Carica. Who has a problem with that when we know what the black people are? We know who the black
Call
people
them
are.
Indians.
This isn't no, they didn't
Call
call
them
these black
Indians.
people Indians.
Aryan
They didn't
Indians.
call it, no,
Yes.
okay.
Yes. Share my screen, not a coincidence.
Show me where
Share
in your
my
sentence
screen,
that
not a
they call the
coincidence.
people Indians, bro.
Share my screen, not a coincidence.
No, look at my screen. We ain't got to
Share
show
my
we got the
screen, not a
translation right
coincidence.
here.
I'm just showing a translation. That's
Word
it.
for word, not a
Only
coincidence.
the only thing I did was just copy and paste.
Word for
Share my
word.
screen.
Word for word.
Damn, you couldn't even copy and paste right, nigga. What can you do right?
Damn, you niggas ain't gonna let me share my screen.
Yeah, I'm gonna share it real quick. But what can you do right?
Crazy.
What can you do right?
So what mine say?
I got it on the.
What mine say? Hold on, let me. What mine say? I ain't making nothing up. I'm not making nothing up.
And still, can you comprehend what yours say?
They are the Indians.
No, it don't say that.
It say right in the beginning.
No,
they
it don't
are
say
the
that. No,
Indians of
it don't
Darien.
say that. It's
Yes.
describing the people. Bro, get the title of the goddamn art, the chapter at the beginning of
Hold
it.
on, because we first to go to this other page where it's
No,
just
we ain't
crazy.
going. No, we ain't going to no other page
real
because
crazy.
you just try to.
Hold on.
See, this is what I'm saying. When you
crazy.
make you have to do some
Hey,
shit, bro.
hey, real quick, whose screen we looking at?
At the beginning of the book, it
crazy.
says customs of the Darien Indians.
Hold on.
It
It's
is
gonna get
talking
crazy.
about the Darien Indians. When it gets to the black people, it says some black men like those from Guinea. It's telling you how the Darien Indians watch certain
Yeah, they
shit.
talking about the same. They talking
Yeah.
about the same story.
No, no,
from the black
no,
people.
no. Listen to the translation.
Yeah, hold on. I'm finna bring it up.
I don't need you to do anything. I need you to listen. I need you to use your fucking ears. I
Hey,
need
Sean,
you.
is that your screen?
No, that's that nigga screen. I got what you got. I'm gonna pull it up in just a second.
Nah,
I'm
Sean, that's your
a,
screen. That's your screen.
Oh, my
hey, not
screen
a
share?
C.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Not a
So
C.
listen.
I'm about to,
Clearly,
not a
it
C. I'm
says.
about to shoot you something in the back chat.
Okay.
Copy it,
3-on-1.
and just put it in your Google search
Ain't no
as
fucking
is,
301, bro.
and it's gonna take you to this exact location.
Yeah,
And as soon as
San Juan
Sean
de
and
Yoruba Africans. Yep.
yeah, as soon as these two get done with that, put that on the screen so we can make him answer what we see.
Nope, y'all ain't answering none of my questions. Hell nah. Hell that look
Sean
like.
got to put it up because I'm on my
Y'all
phone
niggas
right now.
crazy as hell.
Nah, you good, Nick. I got you,
Y'all
bro.
niggas ran
I
away
got
from
it.
everything.
I got it. But what I keep saying, yo, Nick, this is what I keep saying. It's a comprehension problem. It says the Darien Indians, those.
Ain't no comprehension problem.
Hey, bro, it's like 12 a.m., bro. Why is we doing this? It's 1 a.m. over there. Calm the fuck down. The Darien Indians and those of the entire coast of the Gulf of the Yoruba and Nombre de Dios are of a tan to yellowish complexion. And then it's a comma. And then it says, although, comma, as I mentioned, comma, some black men, comma, like those from Guinea, were found in Karakua. Now, hold on. Wait a minute. We keep trying to tell you some shit. And I need to go to the wiki article.
Let me go and get this not a coincidence pack rolled up real quick, man. Let me roll up this not a coincidence pack.
Where I'm going.
Just if you got the email, that's a screenshot, and the screenshot is more so to say I didn't just start studying this because it's
El Africa.
timestamped.
Yeah. El Africa,
Now
San Juan de Europa.
this takes you right into that very Gulf. But there's a river there that has a particular name. I need V-Note to answer for. You see
I
that?
gotta answer a river
What
name.
about
I gotta know the river's name now. This
hold
came
on,
down without me knowing
let
the
me
river's
pull it.
name now.
Let me
This is
pull it up.
crazy. That
Nah,
shit
he.
real good
I
then.
We
see
do
what
have
you
an
saying.
audience, V-Note. We do have an audience.
All right, let's get to it.
All right, hold
I'm
on.
smart.
I gotta reshare, so hold up.
Cause that just got ugly. Robert Lee, they still ain't showed their source. Robert Lee Ford, your
What the
OGs
fuck is he
out here
talking
looking
about? Like,
crazy.
this nigga's like the worst bitch in the world. Like, I ain't never seen like a
Robert
it's
Lee,
weird. It's weird
the
how
OGs that you was bragging on is looking crazy right now. I told you I had that source, Robert Lee.
you ain't got no source. The source don't say what you just said. You just fucked it up because
Robert
of
Lee,
your
I told you I had that
comprehension.
source, but they called them Indians.
No, they don't call them Indians. The source don't even call them Indians.
Not a
It
coincidence that
says
the ER
like some
right
of the
now.
black men, bro.
He gonna be back.
There you go, Vasa. Can you
Not a
see it?
coincidence at the ER right now, but he gonna be
Yo,
back
Nat,
later.
share
No,
my
it's
screen,
not
Nat.
on the it's not on the screen yet.
Nat got to share my screen. Nat,
And
let
this
me
is
know
more
when you.
so for the audience
Yo, Nat,
because
share my
I done
screen,
went
bro.
down all these rabbit holes that he's
There we
in.
go. All right, Vasa. There you go.
Okay, that's the same golf, right? You see Yoruba right there in the
Yes.
middle,
Yep.
right? You see
Yep.
Yoruba V-Note? What's that river called? How come that river's not called the Aborigine?
El Africa.
Is that
How come that river is not
what
called?
y'all? Not a
How come
coincidence.
that river is not called the Aborigine River?
Not a coincidence. You stop sharing
Could
my
it be
screen for this.
because could it be because the Darien and
Yo, I'll
that
be right
area
back in
of
like 5 minutes, y'all.
that area of Colombia and that region is heavily populated with African maroons that you don't know a single thing
It
about?
is. It is
Oh my
populated with
God, that's crazy.
African maroons, but at the same time, that's why they saying that they look like them damn people.
Right. He don't know all these nuances, Sean.
They said that in the source that he put up, bro. The
Hey,
source is not the
thanks for
source
giving
is
me
the source
more
isn't even
ammo.
saying that. The
Thanks
source
for
is even
giving me
saying
more ammo.
like he just making up shit.
Thank you for giving me more ammo, Vasa.
Look
Thank
at
you.
him.
Yeah,
Thank
Elmer
you.
Fudd, every piece of ammo you use backfire and leave your face black as a fucking African.
Thank you for
Elmer
He
giving
tried
me.
to
Fudd.
do it though,
You
Robert
Thank
Lee.
even
you.
sound like Elmer Fudd. You sound like a
Man, I'm
ghetto
like
ass
that
Elmer
goddamn.
Fudd.
Hey man, I'm like that one X-Man.
I ain't never seen nobody try to be right so hard in my life. I ain't never seen it before. Like this
I'm like
nigga's
that
over
one
here
X-Man.
literally thinking that he really doing something. The whole time the source
I'm goddamn Wolverine around this motherfucker, man.
the whole time the source is telling us that these people that they are describing wear some shit that's similar to the niggas that's in the area. And he takes that into saying that they're calling the Indians black because they're describing something that they're wearing.
Where you get that from?
We just read it from your source. I got it from
Where
your
you get
source.
that from?
The Darien Indians and those of the entire coast of the Gulf of the Yoruba are numbered de Deos are of a tan to yellowish complexion. Although, as I mentioned, some black men, like those from Guinea, were found in Karakurt. What do you think that means when they say some black men are found?
They the Indians.
No. That's saying the same shit that we just read from Balboa. Why is you playing with us? Yo, man, I stayed up for this bullshit, bro.
Yeah. It got ugly.
This nigga that you know you making up the same shit.
Ugly.
Making up the same shit that we just keep telling you that
I
you
got
said.
more sources too. I'm
You
just
ain't
gonna
got
keep
no more
slow
sources,
walking,
bro.
y'all.
You ain't got
I'm
no
just gonna keep the
sources.
slow drip.
You ain't
You
got
didn't
no
answer my question.
That ain't
You
okay.
did not answer my question. You
It's
did
El
what you
Negro.
always did with your dumb ass sounding like a 60-year-old lesbian laugh. Answer the question. Why is it not called the Aborigine?
Oh my God, that's crazy, man.
Why are they calling this region Africa? Why are you taking us to Florida and saying there's Aboriginals there, but you naming places called Africa?
The same way that
Why is the biggest maroon settlement in Florida, where you love to take us with this Seminole shit, named Angola?
because of the
Why, when the
mislabel.
blacks get to Oklahoma, this is shit that I don't talk to people about, not even Sean. How come when you get to native, or not native, what do they call it, Indian territory, some of the first all black settlements was called African City? Why, Vino? Why do we see a history of Africa, 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 but we don't see not one drop of Aboriginal, or we always been here, or that's my people in them?
The same way that
That's my people in them.
because we seeing the maroons just the same way that they have went over to Australia and Papua New Guinea and named them African terms. It's the same way that they came over here naming this new world African terms. It's the same thing. Number mislabels. That's it.
Hey,
And shout out to Damo for pointing that out in that debate the other day by saying that it started in the Iberian Peninsula where they automatically
what?
Where they automatically
You ain't even answering this question. You know that, right?
Damn, not a coincidence. He get to just cut me off like that.
You're not answering his question.
Not a coincidence. He get to just cut me
Do
off.
you know what Vasa just asked you?
Not a coincidence.
He ain't here. He stepped away. Did you not hear the question?
I answered the question.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. It's the mislabeling, just like how they went to.
No, you did not.
Okay.
Yo. By the way,
Okay,
the people that his source is referring to the people in the source that he just put on the screen. The people in the source that he just put on the screen is referring to the same fucking thing that we just read in his other source.
In America.
So all he did was go get a Spanish version of the same shit.
They found,
and it is explaining the same Africans that we just read in his first source.
They just called them Indians.
These are not Indians. These are Africans that they are describing. No, they are not Indians. They are talking about Indians, and then they're describing the Negroes in the area as they dress similar to the Negroes in the area.
All the inhabitants
in
the New World.
The cross-reference to your source is saying the same shit that we read in your first source. So he's running around here trying to sit here and trick niggas. The fucking source just sit here and told us about the black presence in the native area. And that goes right back to what Vasa was saying about how the fuck you sitting here trying to get to X, Y, and Z. You just sit here and put on a whole motherfucking myth, nigga, and try to rerun us around some motherfucking shit. And then I go over here and cross-reference this shit. And lo and behold, I find the Negroes that are also in the area that you're talking about. So it goes back to the point. It goes back to the point. It goes back to the point that Vasa was making about why they call the goddamn lake Africa. Because the niggas is in the area. The niggas is in Panama. They is in this region. They are all over the place. You just fucked up again, and now you don't even want to admit the fuck up because you try to trick niggas. It's like, nah, they ain't gonna catch this one. Yeah, the fuck you ain't gonna catch it, nigga.
Say that goddamn 20 piece. That goddamn 20 piece look like a magic trick. Hands too fast.
Nigga.
You did magic.
You was a motherfucking liar. You a lying ass nigga. We've been on you a liar. We've been on you a liar. We've been on you a liar.
20 piece on.
You try to go so far to some shit that you can't even translate Spanish, and then you got the whole some whole other shit. That's how dumb this nigga sound.
20 piece.
Like, bro, you just sit here and brought up some shit that's explaining some Indians and Africans are in the same area.
20 piece.
It says the Indians are dressed like the Africans in the area. From Guinea. Reading the same way your same sources running down.
Thank you. The Indians
are dressed like the Africans.
The Indians
are dressed like the Africans. Your source says it.
The Indians.
Your source says it. They ain't even calling them. They ain't even saying that these Indians in this region are Negroes.
Within the same book, it says Balboa entered Quirica.
No,
he
it don't.
neither bread nor gold, for they had taken it before the fighting. However, it did find some of the Lord's black slaves. He asked,
"Oh nope. Go back. Go back.
Where did they come from?
What page you on? What page you on?"
He asked,
"What page you on?"
What page I'm on? I'm on page.
What page you on?
I'm on page. Goddamn. Let me go to the top. Page 144.
Now you done went from one. Listen to where you just sent us. 160 something. We're 163, 164. Now we gotta go all the way back to 144. That's why I said you are a control F ass nigga.
I like to get around.
This book. No, you didn't read this book. You're trying to find the word Negro.
I like to get around.
Somewhere. You like the Why is you reading the book backwards? That makes no sense.
To get around.
You should have started at 45 before anything.
You gotta start nowhere.
Yeah, you're right. You don't. You're right. You don't. But guess what? It's where you fuck up at. Because every time you get cocky, nigga, your chest get caved in.
No, I don't.
All right. So why you lie on the source and say that it was talking about Indians and the source never said that they was talking about
Indians? They are the Indians.
Why was you? No, it doesn't. It doesn't say they are the Indians. Your translation don't even say they are the Indians. You tried to make it. No. Your translation don't say that they was the Indians. Why is you lying?
Y'all seen
Why is you lying?
Thank you, not a coincidence for showing my translation.
Why are you lying?
They are the Indians.
Why are you lying? I'm asking you a question. I need an answer to my question.
That's what it said.
Why are you lying? No, it don't say that. I translated your same source. It don't say that.
My translation works.
No, apparently it don't.
My translation.
Apparently it don't.
My translation.
Apparently it don't.
Yes.
Because where on page 164 is it saying what you just basically said? What paragraph?
What you talking about?
What you say? 140 what?
I said 144.
144? Where on 144 does it say what you just said? Where it? Where it? Where it say? Because I just posted the whole thing and I just
right there. Start right there where the word says. Start right there.
What you're talking about.
Start right there where the word says.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It says ENTRO Balboa in Quirica.
Sean, should we hit him with Diego? Should we hit him with Diego again?
Nah, we ain't gotta. No, we ain't gotta hit him. We ain't gotta hit him with Diego again because he lying.
Bruce Lee shit, nigga. Once again, I came to these
now,
niggas.
Boy, in the Jericho, he found neither bread nor gold, for it had been taken before the battle. However, he did find some black slaves belonging to the Lord. He asked where they had come from, and they could tell him nothing more than that they were men of that color nearby, with whom they had a frequent war. These were the first people seen in the Indies, and I even think that no more have been seen since Balboa set dogs on 50 prostitutes he found there and then burned them, having first been informed of the and filthy sin. So guess what? The was brought there. Why do he keep thinking that they already been there? This is the funniest shit. Listen to him. Listen to how he hang his hat on one word, bro. They ain't been found there. Listen, he said that they were not seen. These were the first black people seen in the Indies. And I even think that no more have been seen since. The black people is 1513, and they still talking about the same black people. This is Robert Lee. This is why you can't have no conversation with a nigga that can't comprehend shit. Because literally is sitting here making up shit. He read bottom to the top, right to the left. Facts.
He found.
Facts.
He found neither bread nor gold.
Yo, hey, listen, slobbery mouth motherfucker. Yo, slobbery mouth motherfucker. On some real shit, why is you lying on the source? Why you lying on the source?
Another 20 piece.
Why you lying on the source?
That nigga said that nigga doing magic.
Nah, you ain't doing that. Hey, I told
Yo,
y'all.
Vino, this shit is sad, bro. You don't even. It said the first, and he said they ain't see no more or nothing. Like
I try to tell you.
You just skipping over all that part. If like he said it's the first they seen it.
Found.
I keep telling you.
And they ain't seen none after that.
Found.
He ain't seen none since.
Found.
The first
this nigga is retarded.
The black people they seen, and he ain't seen none since. That's exactly
So Vino, you saying those people populated Florida?
Oh my god.
Because how the fuck your black Indians get up to Florida if they ain't see no more?
No, they found other black people also.
No, they
This
didn't.
nigga's be crazy.
I told you. That's what I'm
This
saying.
nigga just be making shit up.
It makes no sense. And then he hangs.
Sean,
Yeah, whatever.
Sean,
the Indians of
there's an
Darien.
important part for you and not a coincidence that he's not going to catch. Notice that it says slaves belonging to the Lord.
Yeah.
Do y'all know who the Lord was? That's not referring
I'm
to
so
Jesus.
glad Damo brought that up.
Nah, they talking about the church.
Damo brought that
No.
They talking about the church.
It's a particular person.
Damo brought that up.
Oh,
Diego.
Oh, Cologne? I mean,
no.
Ovando?
Diego D. Narcisa. It's like NIC. I know you hear me talking, Vino.
Come on, Vino, chill.
It's like
Cutting me off, nigga. What you talking about? I'm killing y'all niggas.
No, you not. You killing yourself.
Y'all
the
is
person, Vino.
Hey,
I know you hear me
why
talking.
you can't be quiet for a second, bro? Like why you gotta interject? Because you
the
don't want to
person that I'm talking about is one of the first two Spanish settlers in that region, right? He brings 40 slaves over there. I said this earlier in the show. I don't know if you was there.
Show the source. Show the source.
Anybody can just type. Anybody can type this name.
Show their primary.
Anybody can type this name.
Show their primary.
Anybody can type this name.
Show their primary.
Just so we can
you heard me talking.
That's a miss.
Vino, fill the fuck out, man.
It don't count.
Anywho, Diego goes over there, right? He sets up.
Reading Peter Pan books right now.
He sets up.
Vino, this is the last song I'm gonna tell you. Chill out.
He sets up 3 towns. Nombre Diaz was just the town of the Lord.
He lying.
One of them called Aura, and there's one other one that's just completely far removed from my memory. Right? He's in motion. He's moving around. One settlement he completely abandons. This is where the argument of the shipwreck coming into place happens.
Diego de Narcissus.
But his slaves break away from him. So as Balboa is getting over to that region, guess who he discovers? These are the parts of the story that Vino.
Yeah, he discovered his slaves.
Yeah,
that's why he said this is why it's written slaves belonging to the Lord.
To the Lord, yeah.
Because Diego at that particular moment in time is classified as the Lord of the Americas. He's the go-to guy, not Balboa yet.
Yeah, Nombre de Dios Colon. Name, yeah. It's a province in Panama. And 1510, it was founded as a Spanish
That's his name in the back.
colony in 1510 by Diego de Narcisa. Diego de Narcisa was a Spanish conquistador and explorer. He was the first governor of the Veragua in a region stretching from Panama to northern Nicaragua during the Spanish colonial period. And that's where you're going to find his slaves.
He lying.
40 of them.
They
He
can't
brings 40.
They can't source up. They
Why
can't
this, nigga,
source up.
why this nigga acting like a nigga can't source up? Like, bro, like I'm sitting here reading this shit. Like everybody reading this shit.
Beyonce was yelling out the other day, screaming at the top of his lungs that
I ain't got nothing to do with that. You're an emotional ass nigga because all you sit there doing is talk about the other day.
Balboa brought these niggas over.
You're feeling so fucking hurt, bro.
Balboa did bring slaves over there, you dumbass.
Lying.
He's the first accredited to. That's they go-to guy. Because he stayed okay.
Hey, yo, Vasa, is 1510 before 1513?
Yes, sir.
Yo, not a coincidence. Is 1510 before 1513?
All day.
So
this nigga's in the area.
Just show their source. Their source up, nigga.
What you mean?
This is
just source up.
We just did, bro. You can't look that up. You want his name?
Source that up.
All right, I'm finna put this on the screen because it's a maroon territory. Like, I don't understand how this nigga can't understand what's going on, bro.
Because he don't want to.
Yeah, because it's a lie. Y'all lying.
Where's the
lying.
Where's the lie at? Where's the lie at?
Lying.
Where's the lie?
He didn't bring up 40 slaves. Whenever they doing exploring and they're trying to dominate,
how does he not have 40 slaves?
People that's gonna be picking cotton.
How does he not have 40 slaves?
Nigga, goddamn.
No,
nigga.
I'm asking. You just made an assertion that he didn't have 40 slaves. So how did he not have 40 slaves?
This nigga just keep talking over me and shit, nigga.
Nigga, you ain't had no respect the whole show, but you want somebody to respect your shit. You came in on some bullshit.
Nigga, some hoes.
Why don't you try next time? Have some decorum and maybe you get the same in return, nigga.
Now we hold.
Don't ask for some shit you ain't been given the whole time.
Some whole shit, man.
You want some whole shit.
Did he not have 40 slaves?
Right.
Did he not have 40 slaves?
Oh, he did, nigga. Whenever they're doing
how many did he have with him? How
yeah.
many did he have with him? Because you don't know nothing about this nigga. So how many did he have with him?
None.
Because you would be using him before you would be using Balboa.
None. You
would be using him because he takes Balboa.
All soldiers. None.
You're saying that he had all soldiers? Okay, now where is that source at?
I got the source. That's
no,
what
you
I got the source.
He brought 43 cavalry and 57 infantry to support in Honduras.
Nigga, boy,
that was later on. What you're talking about, all soldiers, is during the is later on. That's in 1519.
That shit crazy.
That's why I'm sitting over here like, bro, what are you talking about? I'm sitting here looking at this shit, and what you just said is in 1519. That 1519, you know how many people that he had with him?
19. What you talking about? 1519. What
you don't even know. You don't even know that. You don't know the information, bro.
The hell?
You don't know nothing about Diego, bro.
13.
You don't know anything about Diego.
What they got to do with 1513?
When did he get to Panama?
What they got to do with 1513?
When did he get to Panama?
Hey, Sean. See, since I got asked the chronology question. Voice stop. Is 1508 before 1556?
Yes.
Yeah, they didn't take no slaves over there, just soldiers. Stop.
For this dumb who don't understand anything about our history, there's an audience, Vino. This is deeper than you. This is deeper than you, you idiot.
Y'all just talking.
This is deeper. Shut up. Shut up and let me finish.
Nah.
Debate him on it. Debate him on it, Vino.
He just sat back and said something. One of these misconceptions. He said the slaves would have been picking. He said the slaves would have been picking cotton, minimizing what slavery was. Also showing that he does not study the history because you don't have the colonists bringing cotton to the Americas until 1556, and it's not in this region. He don't know what he's talking about.
Share my screen, not a coincidence.
Nigga, fuck your screen.
Share my screen. Yeah, I've been killing y'all niggas.
Got
You
y'all
ain't
niggas.
been killing
we
shit
just
but yourself.
we just caught you misrepresenting the source for the second time.
Y'all niggas looking
Here
dumb,
come the
nigga.
third time.
Nigga.
Here come the third time.
Y'all ain't
Here
get
come
your
the
nigga.
third
Y'all
time.
ain't
And guess what? I want to
And for all the
share the
audience,
screen, not a coincidence.
and
you
for
never
all
touched me,
the
nigga. Shout out
audience,
to my nigga Lucky. I
for
stay
all the
still.
audience, once again, when this nigga was behind the walls, y'all heard him admit it. He didn't fight it. That when he was behind the walls, he was not an Indian.
What they
He
got
was
to
a
do?
nigga.
What they,
Them your peoples and shit.
man, these
You
niggas
a
all over the
perpetrator.
place.
You false
This is
flagging. You a
crazy.
liar.
Hey, share
You
my
seeking
screen.
attention like a female.
Share my screen.
He can't
Share
get
my
none.
screen. Not
He think
coincidence.
doing it this way, he gonna get it. He ain't gonna never get none.
Not. I'm just getting y'all up out of here. Share my screen. Not a
We ain't get
coincidence.
nobody up out of nowhere.
Up out of here.
You can't beat the historical record. Then you just try to misrepresent the source twice, nigga. And I hate when you do that. And you know I hate when you do that because I know you got a comprehension problem because you don't
I
read
ain't read
enough.
it. Why you didn't?
You don't
Why
read
you didn't
enough.
read
So
that?
that's how I know you got a problem. And then you
Why
just
you
sit
didn't
there
do
and
the
try to say
translation up for the people?
you just try to sit there and say the man didn't bring 40 slaves, nigga.
He did.
I want you to show the source. Share his
He did.
fucking screen, out of coincidence.
He didn't.
I want to see it. Nah, yeah, because soon as you set a screen, I'm just gonna
Sure.
drop some.
Sure.
I'm gonna drop these.
Sure. Sure.
No, you share your screen.
Sure.
Prove it.
Now
No,
tell me why they bringing over some
no,
African slaves.
you got
Tell me how they, nigga. This the movie right here. They ain't got no
Prove it.
damn black people on this goddamn boat with them.
Prove
They ain't
it.
got no people on the boat with them. Nigga.
Prove
That's
it.
the nigga right there. That
This is what you want to show. This is your argument.
Sit
This
back.
is your argument.
Sit back. Yeah,
This
they
your
ain't.
argument right here.
Oh yeah, this is the.
All right,
history.
not a coincidence. You can take it down now.
We're gonna keep it going.
You can take it down. Why the fuck is you showing a fucking movie from?
Yeah, this is a historical movie about Balboa.
No, it's not. That's
Yes, it
no.
is. You
It's not.
lying.
No.
You just lied once again.
No, ain't nobody lying. Look what the fuck you showing, nigga.
This is a movie about Balboa. They first to pull him up. He snuck on this boat.
Is you crazy?
Oh, this nigga Balboa.
Crazy.
This nigga was bringing
Is you
slaves.
crazy? This ain't even the actual historical account.
The damn boat. You don't even know the story. He
What
snuck
are you
on
talking about?
That's
I'm
Balboa right there.
talking about some real shit, nigga. You over here talking about some
He
goddamn
snuck on
fantasy
the
shit.
boat. Balboa snuck on the boat.
Neck, where you at, bro?
Balboa snuck on the boat. That's
Where
him
you
right
at? Where you at,
Yeah,
bro?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
All right, okay. You
He
can
snuck
take
on
that
the boat.
bullshit ass video this nigga been trying to
Balboa
say.
brought slaves over, Bal. You're wrong.
Nah. He don't even know what he's talking about.
Next.
Yo, so you said you said something about Diego. You
Who
said
got
something about Diego, right?
These niggas done.
You said something about Diego, right? You said he didn't bring no. You said he didn't bring no slaves with him. You said he didn't bring no slaves with him.
Somebody else hit the link.
Yo, I'm asking you a question. You said Diego didn't bring no slaves with him when he came.
Show the source.
No, I'm asking you a question.
Yeah,
before I share my screen.
No, he did.
You said he didn't?
No, he did.
Okay, you want to bet 100 cents? Cash App, not a coincidence, $100.
Hell nah.
Nah, Cash App him. How confident are you, nigga?
I'm confident, nigga.
Okay, then send Cash App, not a coincidence, $100. Cash App, not a coincidence, $100. Whoever win, he gonna send the money right back to him.
Yep. Within those sources, it never said that these
Cash
was
App, not a coincidence, $100.
They said they was the
Cash
Indians.
App, not a coincidence, $100.
And they thought that they was
Cash App, not a coincidence, $100. You said that the man didn't have no slaves with him, right?
No, he didn't have no African slaves with him. No.
Okay. Now you trying to. You see how you try to play. You said
no African slaves with him.
now you
Yes.
trying to. No, you said that he didn't have no slaves with him. We know that they're gonna be Africans. Now you saying that they didn't have no slaves with him. Now, no. So, okay, are you gonna send them the money or not, bro? Are you gonna send them the money or not, bro?
They only have. They only have soldiers doing.
What's the Cash App, bro? Because I'm about to share the source. It's a 34-page source. I'm about to show the source, and I want that money. I want that money.
34 pages, huh?
You don't even know what I'm showing.
34 pages just to say that there was 40 people.
Yeah. No. I ain't you. I don't never cherry pick anything. I just let you keep on talking, and I read. Like every time you talk, This how I know you a joke, nigga.
I brought the whole book.
Send him the money. Send him the money on.
I brought the whole book.
You ain't brought no book, bro. Can you please send Not a Coincidence the money?
No.
And then we can get into this. Nah, I want why? You online and you be talking like your pocket's fat. Here it is, $100 bet on a 1 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock East Coast.
Show the story.
Scared. No, I want your money, nigga, because I know that's where it hurt you at.
Show the story.
I want you not being able to pay your bills, bitch. Send the money, nigga. Send the money, nigga. Scary ass nigga.
Vyasa.
When you live, Lucky, I'm gonna bring it.
Bring over them slaves. It don't look like
you live. I ain't
don't look like he was the owner of this shit right here.
I'm talking about Diego. I'm talking about somebody who came before this nigga. With slaves on the ship, nigga. All them Spanish motherfuckers had Africans on their boats that they was bringing into Hispaniola and Panama and all them different places. Nigga.
Also,
act like ain't none of them.
Why they ain't got him on this movie?
What you mean? What are you
Why
talking
they ain't got him on this historical movie right here?
What are you talking about?
Why they don't have him on this historical
What are you talking about, bro? Like, really think about what you're saying right now.
Yeah, but think
about what you're saying right now. You talking about a movie. You talking about a movie.
The same way you watch the movie.
Talking about a movie that don't tell the whole story and leave out shit in the movie. And you think so we supposed to believe the white boy? Now we believe the white boys. Now we can believe the Peckerwood.
Believe my white boys.
Oh well, yeah. Not. Them the same white boys that Vasa was just mentioning. Them the same white boys that Not a Coincidence was mentioning. These the same white boys that everybody been mentioning. But some kind of way, these ain't the white boys.
My white boys spending, they good.
Yeah. Now your white boys is good. You see the difference in that? You see the difference in that? Now is your white boys is good. Well, you believe the Peckerwoods. You believe the Peckerwoods. Oh, but my white boys is good.
I told Trump, come get these bitch ass niggas.
Yep. You be the first one, uneducated, dumb.
Take an example of these hoe ass niggas.
You definitely a hoe ass nigga. I will admit to that.
Please make an example out of these hoe ass niggas that want this motherfucker to be rammed.
This nigga's crazy.
You definitely a hoe ass nigga. I will admit that. You are definitely one of them. You are definitely a hoe ass nigga for sure.
Goofy ass nigga.
You've been definitely that, bro. You done topped yourself.
Come through the dozer to come put niggas on their back.
Can't even fucking talk. You got a whole motherfucking mouth problem. Speak up, nigga.
They got ugly tonight. They got real ugly. I got some more stories
This
too.
nigga still talking. Like, bro, like you, how I get ugly when your source don't even agree with you. You just sit here, put on the screen and try to say that this source was saying some shit that it wasn't even saying.
The Durian Indians.
Say that. Why would you make up some shit on the source, bro? That mother clearly was telling you that source didn't say nothing. Just read that shit, and I read that shit.
What do Durian Indians
mean? Niggas is not reading that shit you talking about.
What do Durian Indians mean?
Hey, that shit, all of it. What are you talking? See, there you go again. You ain't even understanding it. You asking me what a description means. Nigga, you didn't even read the title. You didn't even translate the title of the chapter.
That's the people.
You didn't even see. That's why, hey, not a coincidence. That's why you gotta go. That's why you can't let this nigga just talk. Like,
this should go back to methodology. Like they don't have none.
Yo, you gotta get that nigga source and get him out of here in November. In November 1510. Yo, not a coincidence. Listen to this. In November, not a coincidence. In November 1510. Yo, in November 1510, while this dispute was going on, the booming of a cannon was heard from across the Gulf in the direction of the deserted San Sebastian de Urabá. Shortly after, Rodriguez Enriquez de Colmenares, a lieutenant of Diego's, appeared with 2 shiploads of supplies from Hispaniola. seeking the government of Castile de Ora, east of Calamar, near where Santa Marta was founded. He had lost some of his men by shipwrecks and was now carefully searching the coast for some signs of the governor. Before I read the rest of this, I'm going to pause because while he tried to make Vyasa look like a liar, I got it right here saying the exact thing that gets this nigga up out of here, and it is in 1510. So you lying sack of shit. That's why you was scared to send a motherfucking bread, you bitch ass nigga.
This nigga scary as hell, man.
Yeah, you is, nigga. You definitely scary as hell. I will say that. Your motherfucking ass is
no historical say none of that what he talking about.
Scary as hell. Bet the money. Bet the money. I can put it on the screen and show you.
None of the historians.
Bet the money. Bet the money.
That the black people wasn't found.
What you mean?
Say that the black people was found.
Oh my god, bro. Really?
Over with.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it?
It's done.
Yo, Jack, I'm gonna send you the source.
It's done, man. Everybody go home.
Yeah.
Everybody go to sleep. The show over with.
Yep.
Show over with. Everybody go home.
Yo, I tell y'all this right now. This nigga's lying, and that's why he wouldn't bet the 100. And
Everybody
he knew
go
it.
home.
And he knew it.
It's
and
over.
he knew it. So again, now you know what? I'm gonna do this for the people. It seems that Oxham's men had demanded an immediate division of the gold, silver before recrossing the Isthmus, which distrust offended the captain, so that he would not suffer them to torch the treasure, and went away to get Cimarrones to carry it to the north coast. You lying sack of bitch ass shit, nigga. You lying sack of bitch ass shit, nigga. You a whole hoe for me having to run down this shit just to prove your dumb ass wrong, nigga. Yeah, you a whole hoe. The motherfuckers, them cannons that was going off, these niggas is hijacking shit and stealing. And this nigga's over here like, yeah, whatever, nigga. No. Hey, yo, all of this happened in 1510.
Thank you. The Cimarrones did it again.
This all happened in 15. Yeah, who the Cimarrones, Vino? Who the Cimarrones, Vino?
Thank you.
Who the Cimarrones, Vino?
The people that's found.
Who?
The people that's found over there.
Who?
The black people that's found over there.
The black people found over there are the Cimarrones.
Oh, that's
right?
crazy.
The black people found over there is the Cimarrones, right?
Thank you.
Yo, put a definition of that on the screen, Vino.
Vino, the black people found over there.
I can't believe I stumbled across this shit again.
Right, Vino, the black people found over there is the Cimarrones, right?
Show the good
people.
Yeah,
make them provide a definition of that.
Hey, show
right
us
now
what
on
you
the
can.
spot.
Show the people
right now on the spot. Provide any source. I don't give a fuck where you pull it from. You can pull it from a pseudo. You can pull it from a pseudo book. You show me anybody who's ever defined Cimarron as African people found.
Nah, they just black people over there.
No.
You dumb. How the fuck you in the chat talking about it wasn't vessels until it wasn't vessels to 1533? You about a dumbass bitch. Don't nobody
this nigga didn't even know the word Cimarron until he stumbled upon us.
Oh, like a dumbass bitch, bro. And hey, Vino, you know you fucked up when you fucked up when it said Cimarrons. You know you
show
fucked
the
up
good
when it
word
said
for the good peoples, man.
You know you fucked up when it said Cimarrons. You want to know what Cimarrons are?
Show the good word for the good people that you was just reading. Can I see that source, please?
No, you provide a source where it says Cimarrons are defined as what you just said.
I'm not giving it to you. I read it to you. And you know I wasn't making it up.
Oh my God.
You know I wasn't making it up.
Word to the good peoples?
You know I wasn't making it up. I was just reading
for the people.
You know that I wasn't making it up.
Quit
Show me.
lollygagging, gold
You
mouth.
want the
What's
source.
your work, man?
You
Quit
want the
lollygagging, gold
source.
mouth.
I ain't giving you that.
Show
Who?
me
One
that
source.
work.
Nah, do
I
it for
ain't
the
giving you
people.
that, so you can try to lie and cherry pick and then post some shit
You're not
and then
gonna show
get
the
to
work.
spinning your block with your bullshit. Nope. The
Show
niggas,
the work,
the
man.
Negroes, they were Negroes.
I made that nigga do it.
Conversation over.
Just a regular nigga from the east side did this? Damn. I'm just a regular nigga from the east.
Yeah, you a dumbass nigga. You
You
should
got Oklahoma
stay the
City
fuck
niggas
away.
looking dumb as shit, Vino.
Hey, that
Y'all look
nigga got
dumb
caught
as
lacking
fuck.
twice on his own sources.
Y'all look
And that
slower
nigga
than you
think they did
follow.
something.
Y'all
Oh
look
my
slower
god,
than you woke.
man.
Y'all look slower than every little town in Oklahoma.
Oh my
Y'all
god.
supposed to be the ones running shit.
Hey,
That nigga ain't
Y'all
right.
supposed to be the
man.
ones running shit,
Hey,
and you
my
look
nigga.
fucking retarded.
Hey, my nigga, show that source
You a
for the good people.
disgrace.
Show
Every
that.
time we have an interaction, I gotta repeat the
Man, this
same
was a
sentiment to
classic,
you.
man. I
You a
can't wait to
disgrace
put
to
this
Black
up.
Oklahoma
Oh
history.
my god.
You a
This was
disgrace
a
to
classic.
African American history.
This
You
was
a
a
disgrace to
classic.
history, period.
This was a
You
classic
would not
show
be
right
saying this shit in front of your real people. Your bloodline, I guarantee, if I was in front of your pops, your uncles, all these people that you bigging up saying the Seminoles, they would sit back and say, you need to listen to this man. Talking
there.
to you.
Oh my god.
Saying we be trying to
Niggas
tell
should
this
call the
nigga he
police on
smoked
me
too
now.
much. He smoked too
These
much,
niggas
brother.
just to call the
He
police
drink
on
too
me now.
much. We
God
tried to tell
damn.
him this shit before he went to jail. When
These
he
niggas
came out
just
of
to
jail,
call the
all of a
line
sudden
on
he
me.
was an Indian.
That shit done got crazy. I need to stay off it. Damn.
Now
Damn,
you need to get your life together.
that's crazy.
That
Niggas.
boy pseudo as fuck. The whole time he's sitting over there knowing that he just adding words to the shit. You know you was adding words to the shit and you got caught out there. Hey, guess what? I got your whole shit clip. And I got your screen clip too. You fucked all the way up.
Show the good people the good word that you was reading.
You fucked all the way up.
Can you show the good people the good word you was reading?
Who is Alonzo de Ojeda? Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? In 1509, who was that?
Hey, you know I did that on my first. You know my first video that I ever did. I named all those people.
You didn't name him.
Video that
You didn't name him. Because guess what he did? 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 Guess what he did?
Page of the
Guess
book
what
of
he did?
Talks. I had
Guess
all the
what he did. Why you won't let nobody ask you a question about any of this? You just want to keep on running. Why you keep on running, ducking, and hiding?
That's how I know they don't bring slaves. They just bring soldiers.
Vino, guess what, Vino? When Panama was colonized, the indigenous peoples who survived many disease massacres and enslavement of the Spanish conquest ultimately fled into the forests and nearby islands. The Indian slaves, guess what, Vino? The Indian slaves were replaced by imported enslaved Africans. Brr, brr, brr. Ain't that how childish your motherfucking dumb ass is, nigga? Brr. Who did they replace the Indians with?
Oh my god, man! Y'all still my niggas, man. I don't mean to do y'all.
I'm not your nigga. I don't fuck with you at all. I'm definitely not your nigga. I don't fuck with you at all. You a lying ass nigga. I don't do liars. I don't do people who try to manipulate sources to try to make it say some shit they don't say.
Hey, not
nigga, you know goddamn well before Balboa showed up, there was already Africans in the area, nigga. They were bringing them since 92. They were bringing them since 92, nigga. So there was a whole damn near almost 20 years before Balboa show up on the, well, not 20, 20 years before Balboa show up on the set, 21. So 21 years before this nigga show up with them motherfuckers on his boat, there was already Africans in the region. When I gave you the Maroons of Panama, that source, when we went through that source and I was reading all of that shit to you and I was telling you how I was breaking down the statistical data of them people, your dumb ass was in awe because you had never seen that shit before and you knew that you was fucking lying. So every time that we got to run back to Panama and deal with some shit because you want to fucking insinuate this shit, you wasted our goddamn time. And then, you know, you better be glad you over here because this shit would have ended 2 hours ago, been able to get this shit off nowhere else around me. And like I said, in 1509, Alonso de Ojeda and Diego de Narcisa colonized the territories between the west side of the Gulf and the Yoruba to the Cabo Races and Deals in present-day Honduras. They got slaves with them while they're colonizing the motherfucker in 1509. And you just tried to sit here and say that the nigga didn't have no motherfucking slaves. You whole bitch ass nigga. Yo, not a C, I'm out for the day, bro. I ain't got time for this snaggletooth, low IQ, no education having ass rat mouth bitch. That's how I'm ending my show. You a pussy ass nigga because you know you fucked up, nigga.
I was just waiting for you, Sean, to finish it. I'm ready to go.
I'm done, bro. I'm done. The goddamn sources don't agree with this nigga, bro.
Not a coincidence. You ain't got no more love for me, man.
Yo,
Nah, we cool,
none
you
your
just
business. None of your business. Go to bed. Go to bed, bitch. It's time for you to go to bed. No, you gotta go to bed. Your ass don't know history. You don't know shit. She still think, nigga. She hey, yo, hold on, Knock, before you end the show. This bitch in the chat is not helping V-Note at all. V-Note ain't claiming that them motherfuckers is anything other than he think them niggas is black, and you think they Indian.
They just black people, man. They black.
Exactly.
They black people. That's it.
Nah,
It
she
was
said
just a
they
lot of.
Indians, nigga.
Just a lot of.
She said they Indians, nigga. You saying they black people? She
don't
said
matter
they
the fact that they found over here.
Nah, guess what? If they wasn't found over here, nigga, they would. They
Yo,
fucking
Vino.
they belong to somebody.
That's the code.
I don't know who's dumber, you or Yodi. Y'all niggas some retarded motherfuckers.
Yo, that nigga kept us up for motherfucking extra.
Man.
This bullshit, bro. I ain't no.
Nobody go subscribe to the book of the SGI talk.
Ain't nobody subscribing.
Nah, ain't nobody subscribing to that bullshit.
Your motherfucking
I'm on the road to 300.
Yeah, unless you wanna, you can't even get 500 subs, nigga. Look at your dumb ass begging for subscribers. You begging for subscribers.
300, man.
Yeah,
Fuck with me.
Yeah. Ain't nobody fucking with your rat mouth ass, nigga. fucking with you. Ain't nobody fucking.
Yo, but I'm up out of here, y'all.
Yeah,
Hey, you want to know something funny?
Everybody bow your head. Everybody bow your head.
Hey, not a thing.
you
You want to know something funny?
What's good, Bob?
Every chat, even if I'm just watching as a
bow your head.
every single chat
Good night,
I've
everybody.
seen,
Go home. Everybody go home.
You hear me talk? You hear me talking? Not a C. Every single panel that I've seen V not on.
Yeah.
Every single channel I've seen him on, the audience sit back and says he lucky Vasai ain't there.
Oh, we know. Trust me, I already know what
watching.
it is. I already know what it is.
But here's the sad thing though, not to see. He'll turn right back around and hop from platform to platform saying the shit that we just taught. Just remix.
I know. I sat there and watched him do it.
I got the perfect nickname for him, an analogy. His new nickname is Jermaine Dupri because he's so deaf. Think of the word.
And that nigga, he love to remix something too.
Remix, and he just deaf as shit. So his new nickname is Jermaine Dupri.
Yeah, that's it. He's sticking with that. Yo, I'm out of here.
All right then, bro.
All right, peace, bro. Yo, peace to the chat. Everybody, please share, like, and subscribe. And yo, do me a favor, y'all. When this video ends, just go leave a comment. Say anything. You know what I'm saying? Go leave a comment as soon as this video ends. Type something in the comment chat, in the comment section. I appreciate y'all. I'm out of here.
See, we're talking about Black and African Americans. We're not talking about this beef shit that we are on. We're not on this drama shit right now. We're on Aboriginal TV's channel talking about Pan-Africans throwing shots at the Aboriginals. A Pan-African came on here, our brother that makes our shows live for real. I gotta say, all of us need to like sneak together and throw this nigga like $10 because he's one of the only Pan-African boo-boos that come up here and put up a fight. People that just come up here need to see that. They need to see an African and they need to see an Indian and they need to see the debate so they could choose a side. Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community and people don't even know it. Goofy motherfuckers.